A Led Zeppelin BBC box set, The Complete Sessions, 3 CDs and 5 LPs, every track Led Zeppelin performed at the BBC. That's going to be tonight's thumbnail image. When you're watching, let me know in the comments. This is a live stream, a live Coletco stream that is. Welcome. We are, hopefully don't have the problem we did last night where it didn't connect to Facebook, but let's see what's going on here. I see Craig Sweden's on Facebook and Homeland Conspiracy's on YouTube. That's all I need to know. So I know we're live and we're rolling. So welcome everybody. Only thing I need to do is mirror this screen so I can see my monitor here. Full screen, preview. Boom. There we go. All right, so we're live and cooking. Let's go over here to the Facebook page and there's the link. Let's copy it here. Let's hit group. Let's get it shared in the two groups. I always share it. Boom and boom. Let me copy the link. Now let's go over to a whole lot of records. And Seth, let's figure out what all. I need these. I'm working on sharing links, everybody. So give me a second. Hope everybody's doing okay. We got great stuff lined up for you tonight. When do we not have great stuff lined up for you tonight, though? All right. Here's the first link. Boom, there's that. Let me go over here. And let's see here. There's another link. Let me share that link. And was there a stack of autographs there? I'll take this stack of autographs. I love autographs. Let's see. What else did I share? I shared it there. I think that was only this post here. Let me copy it there. And then I need to start sharing it over here on Coletco. Great show lined up for tonight. I'm already in need of another monster. I've had a half of one. I guess I'll finish this off and try another one. Let's see here. We're live now. Let me share these links. How many posts did I make today? I made several posts today. That's good. Here's another one. Live now, Tanner. We're live. I'm sharing links. And the only thing I have to do is get my laptop over here because we got new vinyl and I hadn't pulled pre-orders. We'll do it again live, which has been working out pretty good, I think. All right. So now we just got to go over to YouTube and get the link. Where are you, YouTube? Let me search Coletco. Monday, Tuesday. I have the right date, don't I? Tuesday 19th. There it is. Tuesday 19th. Close that out. Copy link. There's the link. Let me go to Instagram. Let's get this on our story. Guns N' Roses 45 will be an auction item. Yes, that's something I've got to find. Let me try to find that. I know where it is, but we'll get to it. Link. Live now. Okay. And boom. Now, we're officially ready. Let me open up chat. Let me step behind the counter one more time, make sure I got everything that I planned on auctioning or stuff that I need to show to sale because I know we had several things. Was there another little crate of 45s there? There's a crate of 45s. I got Japanese stuff, both the new stuff and the newest stuff. New and even newer stuff. I just don't have a good table over here like I did. How did I get all that over here yesterday? Guess I'll just put some of it here. Yeah, it's like let me move. What is in here? Okay, I'll just put that aside. I'll put these here. Don't want any records to fall and crash. That's all of our worst nightmares. Right, Seth? Mm-hmm. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get started. I'm going to start showing you some new vinyl. If you haven't already, please hit the thumbs up button on the Facebook page. Please hit the thumbs up button on the Facebook page. That means you're liking the post, and do that as well on YouTube. It takes 2 seconds, and we would really appreciate it. I'll start putting up some of our first auctions here in just a second. I have Taste, which is Roy Gallagher, self-titled Taste, music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. $38.99 for Taste. Rush, 2112, 180 gram. Gatefold, $36.99 for Rush, 2112, $36.99 on that. Also, Kiss Destroyer, that is $36.99. Kiss Destroyer is a 2014 remaster, Kiss Destroyer, $36.99 for Kiss. And what came in last week, I got 2 copies left, and that is Hip Hop Collected, the next chapter. Hip Hop Collected, that is a limited edition green and white vinyl 2LP compilation from Music on Vinyl. Hip Hop Collected, $49.99. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, that is $33.99 for Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $33.99. Motley Crue's $33.99, and we have Pantera live at the Dynamo Open Air, 1998. Pantera is a 2LP colored vinyl. Pantera's 2 LPs on colored vinyl, and that is $39.99 for Pantera. Let me get the camera a little bit more like that. I like it that way. Rush Moving Pictures, $36.99. Right now we're in new vinyl. John's got us some new vintage stuff right over here. I've of course got new auctions. I've got some flip crates made. And I've got Japanese auctions. I've got new vinyl to show you. I've got 2 half-off crates for like the last thing to do tonight. A few autographs, both what I call budget autographs and some really good ones. Going to try to hopefully sell another Neil Young tonight if we have anybody on looking for one. And yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So we have House of the Holy, Led Zeppelin. $31.99 for Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. Got that in stock. Also, Eels. Or Ales. Pretty sure it's Eels. Transparent green vinyl featuring 5 tracks making their vinyl debut, 3 of them previously unreleased. $36.99 for Essential Eels. John Denver and the Muppets, A Christmas Together. That is $28.99. John Denver and the Muppets, $28.99. I realized that this is the last sale, so Sunday is the day after Christmas, or the Christmas Eve, right? What is Sunday? Christmas Eve, and Monday's Christmas Day. So this is like the last full week that we're going to be having sales. Probably won't have a sale on Christmas Day. So yesterday was our last Monday sale probably of the year. And this is probably our last full week of the year as well. I just realized that earlier today. Tame Impala, Currents. Tame Impala, $39.99. We have our first sale of the night, and that is to Stacey Brown on the John Denver and the Muppets Christmas album. That is sold to Stacey Brown. Rolling Stones, 40 Licks. 40 Licks is a 40-track, 4LP Rolling Stones compilation. 40 Licks, $89.99. We have 1 copy of Rush 2112 left. Rush 2112 left. That is a 40th anniversary, 200 gram, and that is $59.99. 3LP Rush. Also, Tool, Fear Inoculum. That's on 3LPs, black vinyl. Tool, Fear Inoculum, $76.99. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here, $33.99. This is some new stuff that came in yesterday. $33.99 for Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. All right, let's go ahead and get a couple auctions. I'm not done with that crate yet, but let's go ahead and get a few auctions started. And what better way to start than Led Zeppelin and Sammy Hagar? Sounds good to me. I have an OG Led Zeppelin, Whole Lot of Love. I have Led Zeppelin, Whole Lot of Love. We have Led Zeppelin, Whole Lot of Love. That is 1841 Broadway, original 45. It's in about VG plus condition. Whole Lot of Love, Led Zeppelin. And the B-side, of course, Living, Lovin' Maid. She's Just a Woman. About VG plus condition. That is a $10 start. $10 start for Led Zeppelin, Whole Lot of Love. In the original Atlantic sleeve, VG plus condition. $10 start on Led Zeppelin, Whole Lot of Love. And now we have Sammy Hagar, Give to Live. And Sammy Hagar is a 1987 U.S. single. $5 start on Sammy Hagar. So we have Led Zeppelin and Sammy Hagar, first 2 auctions. Now a couple 45s just to get the auction block started. There's another copy of Rush Moving Pictures, $36.99 for Rush Moving Pictures. Kevin's in on Led Zeppelin. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, $31.99. 1 copy of Rush, Clockwork Angels left for $44.99. AC/DC Back in Black is $31.99. Pink Floyd Metal, $33.99. Beastie Boys License to Ill, $36.99. And Led Zeppelin, The Complete BBC Session. Led Zeppelin, The Complete BBC Sessions, $214.99. $214.99. That is 5 LPs, 3 CDs. That is everything. $214.99. So that was just a warm-up crate. That was some stuff from last week and the stuff that came in for yesterday. By the way, Led Zeppelin, we have a new high bid of $12, and we have 2 bidders of Sammy Hagar for $5 and $5, and Stacy was in first. So one more time in this bin: Taste, Rush 2112, Kiss Destroyer, Hip Hop Collected, Dr. Feelgood by Motley Crue, Pantera Live, also Rush Moving Pictures, Led Zeppelin House of the Holy, Eels So Good, Tame Impala, Rolling Stones 40 Licks, Rush 2112, Tool Fear Inoculum. Do you have Incubus Make Yourself? I have one Incubus title. I've seen it right back here. I'm going to go through this crate later tonight. I have Incubus Light Grenades. That's the only one I have in stock by Incubus right now. But Craig, I'm pretty sure I can get that for you. Pink Floyd Wish You Were Here, $33.99. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, Rush Clockwork Angels, AC/DC Back in Black, Pink Floyd Metal, Beastie Boys, and Holly Safe wants the Led Zeppelin BBC Sessions box set. Colin, the Kiss Destroyer. The Kiss Destroyer is $36.99. Kiss Destroyer is $36.99. And Tool Fear Inoculum is $76.99. $76.99. Update on our auctions. Kevin is the high bidder on Led Zeppelin, Whole Lot of Love, VG Plus condition. That is $15. And Stacy has Sammy Hagar for $5. That's now a final call. Pantera is $39.99, and that is on colored vinyl. That is Pantera Live at the Dynamo Open Air. $39.99 for Pantera. That was a crate, like I said, some stuff last week and a little bit of new stuff from last week and last night. I've got 4 crates of new vinyl, which includes this one right here, which is like halfway full with a Funko. But don't worry, we're going to go through it. And I officially need my laptop because I see one title for sure that is on a waiting list. She said she will take a Pantera. Pantera is sold then. Tool Fear Inoculum. Tool stuff's not cheap. It never has been. Let me grab my laptop. Hopefully I have it over here somewhere. Has a very important spreadsheet on it with this waiting list. So let me go grab that. Thanks everybody for already tuning in tonight. Another fun night planned. We're going to be doing this 6 nights this week as usual. Nothing to disturb our rhythm this week. At least I don't think so, unless something comes up I forget about. But I should be here every night. 7 o'clock. Last night we went to 12:30 Central Time. There was people on the East Coast watching. It was 1:30 a.m. We were still, and like I told Tanner, we could have kept going. We were selling the heck out of Grateful Dead records. If I could have had another crate of Grateful Dead records ready, we could have kept selling them, right, Tanner? We were selling the heck out of Grateful Dead records at 1:30 a.m. Eastern Time. I've almost got this spreadsheet pulled up. There it is. My laptop died yesterday, and I hope it auto-saved everything the way it was supposed to. So, all right, let's go ahead and go through this crate. Let me see what else I missed. Kristen Seam said she's going to take the Pantera. Next is Led Zeppelin 1720, Led Zeppelin 22, Tool Fear Inoculum, Led Zeppelin 2525, and Sammy Hagar is sold to Stacy for $5. Nice pickup there, Stacy. Now, I had a local customer trade these in. For any Metallica fans watching, I've got 3 original. What's that? Yeah, that's for sure. Shane was asking about these, yes. So we'll make sure. And there was somebody else that said, let me know when y'all run those. But they're Metallica Fan Club 7-inch singles. I'll be putting those up for auction in just a second. All right, tonight I got some more autographs from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. And this is Lost in the Feeling, Conway Twitty, signed by Conway. So it's going to be hard to believe. I know every day I surprise you more and more from Dale's collection. But we still have hundreds and hundreds of autographs, stuff that we didn't have authenticated, that, not really worth the cost of the authentication. Still great autographs. Big names like Conway Twitty. Signed Conway Twitty, $15 start. And these that's not authenticated, the way I do these is I'll guarantee them to be real. I'm not going to sell an autograph that I'm unsure about or I don't know. I know it's real because we have another one that's personalized to Dale. So this is Conway Twitty, Lost in the Feeling, $15 start. That's now up for bid. Autograph Conway Twitty. So these aren't authenticated. Some of them tonight will be, but these, same thing. And if you ever go ahead and just want to have it authenticated and it comes back not real, I'll give you your money back. As long as you bought it from me, of course. So that's why I take pictures of all these. but they're real, and I'll guarantee them. All right, Kiss Alive 2, $59.99. Kiss Alive 2. Troy, I know for sure we invoiced you for that Tina Turner box set because I remember handing it to Tanner and said, "This is Troy Robinson's, right?" It was a Tina Turner box set. Troy, I know for sure you've been invoiced. Check your invoices one more time, and if you don't see it, we have it. I know for sure I handed it off to somebody and said it was yours, so it should be on an invoice. Kiss Alive 2, Trey Mendenhall wants that. This is $59.99. Kiss Alive 2, this is a 2014 remaster. Kiss Alive 2, this one's normally out of print, not available. That is $59.99. And I have a restock of Iron Man 2 soundtrack. The Iron Man 2 soundtrack is $46.99. This is pretty much an AC/DC greatest hits, and this is Iron Man 2 soundtrack. And let me pull up that. We had two people on the waiting list, Tanner, Clay Moore and Linda Lamb. Clay Moore and Linda Lamb. So these first two are already sold. That's sold to Clay Moore. This is sold to Linda Lamb. And I have one extra. This is AC/DC Iron Man 2 soundtrack. That is $46.99. It's a 2 LP AC/DC Iron Man 2 soundtrack. $46.99. Wayne Carr says he'll take one. Let's update our auctions because I have Led Zeppelin at $27 of Greg Rogers. This is a VG Plus copy of Whole Lotta Love, an original single. Has the right address, OG, in the original company sleeve. That is at $27 of Greg Rogers. Then on Conway Twitty, signed Conway Twitty, we had Wayne Carr at $15. Josie also bid $15. Calvin bid $20. Wayne Carr got AC/DC. Trey Mendenhall got Alive 2. John Duran and Stacy only had one copy. Of Iron Man 2. So if y'all on a waiting list, we're going to put you on there. Stacy Brown and John Duran. And we have Bing Crosby. This is Christmas Classics, $33.99. The platters. You must know Tyler because Tyler sent me a text messages right before the show started. I didn't text him back because I don't know where they're at. We always have platters LPs. Do we have the platters? Yes. You're going to have to give me some time to locate it. I can't put my fingers on one right now. But yes, we do have music by the platters for sure. Yeah, Andy, if you want to send us a message, he must know Tyler because Tyler texted me right before the sale started and asked me the same thing. $46.99 for the Joshua Tree. $46.99. This is the 2 LP remaster. $46.99 for Joshua Tree. And new from Funko. I figured we'd sell out of these. I have one on hand, but they've definitely shipped me 6 of them. Iron Maiden the Trooper. These are $29.99. Iron Maiden the Trooper. Funko Pop number 57. Iron Maiden the Trooper. They call these Funko Pop albums. So it's got a little bit of an Eddie there with the famous Trooper. They're $29.99. New release. A new release from Funko. I have 6 of them. I have one on hand, but the rest of them will be here this week. $29.99. I was going to do a pre-order for those, but some of these Funkos, we got out of luck on the Dolly. Some of these are allocated very, very heavily, like the Dolly. I posted a pre-order for a Dolly. I don't know if they've pushed it back or we just got 0, but some of these we never even ever see. I post pre-orders, so somebody pre-ordered Brandon Lee, the Crow, and never got that one. I have no idea. And they're on eBay and stuff. They're not really all that expensive, but we just sometimes never get them. All right, so back at the top, we had 2 people on Iron Maiden waiting list, Stacy and John Duran. Next is Conway Twitty was at 21 and then 25. Brooke Padgett wants the Bing Crosby Christmas Classics. That is sold to Brooke Padgett. Conway's at 22, then 27, and now the Funko is sold to James Ludwig and Darren Wortman. So one of those we can go ahead and sell. The others are, we just got one, Tanner. I don't know if they're around here somewhere. I need to ask Ed or if they're supposed to be due in tomorrow. I guess now we can do a final call on Led Zeppelin. That was at $27 of Greg Rogers. I'm about to sell it. And now the signed Conway's at $36. So this crate just had a few things in it. Kiss Alive 2, $59.99. And the Joshua Tree, $46.99. Where the Streets Have No Name. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. With or Without You. Bullet the Blue Sky. Running to a Standstill. Red Hill Mining Town. In God's Country. What an amazing song. Trip Through Your Wires. One Tree Hill. Exit Mothers of the Disappeared. Now, I love Red Hill Mining Town as well. This is a great sound. It says pressed in Germany or made in Germany. It also has a book with it. $46.99. Couple 2 LP premium LPs there. So, all right. Andrea says, Andrea. I've been saying, am I getting that one right tonight, Tanner? Or you correct me on that the other night. That is Andrea, right? What have I been saying? Andrea. Okay, Andrea. I think I've been saying Andre on one of these names. Yeah, one of these A names I've been messing up really bad. It's been like Andrea, and I think I've been saying Andre, and no one's even corrected me, not even the person. So if I have a really, really bad butcher your name, you can correct me, but some people don't seem to care. So if y'all don't seem to care, then I'll keep butchering it. So now let's officially go into a crate of new vinyl. That just had a few things in it. Let's go ahead and do some more new vinyl. More new vinyl. And you've been calling me Andre. Okay, Andrea. Sorry, Andre. Andrea. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin for $27. Like I said, there's some great autographs still from Dale's collection. I was going to call them budget autographs because they're the stuff that is back there in the bag that I hadn't even really pulled out or looked at. It's like, I know they're real. We didn't have them authenticated, and they're still pretty good. I mean, I knew we have a lot of Conway Twitty fans, so I've got a lot of stuff like this tonight and for the rest of the week. So, okay. Joshua, I call you Joshua Cross. I have no idea, but okay, big restock here. Taylor Swift, Evermore on green vinyl. Taylor Swift, Evermore on green vinyl. We've been out of stock of that one for a while, and everybody that I personally know that likes Taylor Swift seemed to really, really like this album. So, Taylor Swift, Evermore. This is on green vinyl. It's a 2 LP gatefold, Taylor Swift. I don't have a waiting list for it, so these are all available. These are all available. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I got 5 and 5. Yeah, 10 copies of Taylor Swift Evermore. Got a restock of the Stevie Ray Vaughan, which is on sale with my distributor, which means it's also on sale for y'all. $34.99 for Soul to Soul. $34.99 for Soul to Soul. And I know there was a waiting list for this. 2 people. Let me find that right quick. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's a limited edition numbered vinyl. Chris B. Jack and Davey Winstead Tanner. Chris B. Jack and Davey Winstead was on a waiting list. I've got 2 extras to sell, and this is $34.99. $34.99. I have one other Conway Twitty, but it's personalized. This is the only one I found that's not personalized. Did I just say fount? I hope Scott Apple's not watching. Only one I found that's not personalized. All right, let's put up this Guns N' Roses. My English is off tonight. That's why I typically just speak Spanish. This is a 1988 U.S. pressing, a 1988 original U.S. pressing of Welcome to the Jungle, Guns N' Roses. It is near mint. It's unplayed. It's got a perfect picture sleeve with it. It's a $15 start. $15 start for Guns N' Roses, Welcome to the Jungle. So Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Stephen Young and Stephen Martinelli and Richard Allen. I've only got 2 copies. If you want on a waiting list, I'll have those later this week. So there is one for Stephen. There's one for Stephen Young and Stephen Martinelli. Richard Allen on a waiting list. And I saw a Taylor Swift in there. Amy Mendez. Amy Mendez wants a Taylor Swift. Amy, thank you. I don't think I say your name too many times, so you must be a first-time buyer. If you are, thank you and welcome. We'll just need you to contact our page. We need to get your email address and mailing address. If you can send that into a form of a message, we would appreciate it. Conway Twitty, where did we get to? Calvin Ward's at $45. Calvin Ward's at $45. Wayne Carr's out, and I think he was the next bidder. This is a signed copy of Lost in the Feeling. Conway Twitty, signed very nicely there on the front in black Sharpie. That is a final call. Calvin Ward's at $45. We had somebody on a waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Guns N' Roses has took off, $15, $15, $16, $25. And high bid is $25 of Calvin Ward. We got a restock of that Neil Young album, the new one, on the indie exclusive clear vinyl. New solo acoustic album from Neil Young. This is on clear vinyl, $36.99. Bill Samus was on a waiting list, Tanner. So let's tag Bill Samus for one, and I have one extra. It's on clear vinyl, before and after Neil Young, $36.99. So there's the extra copy I have. Also got a restock of Bing Crosby Christmas Gems. This is the one that has the very famous and hard to get on vinyl, David Bowie, Little Drummer Boy, Peace on Earth, and it also has like a Christmas ornament of the cover. Let me make sure there wasn't a waiting list for this. All these I've got to double check because this is part of this restock shipment. Yeah, Fred Carnell was on a waiting list. Fred Carnell's going to get one. There's one to Fred Carnell. And let's also go ahead and give one to Brooke Padgett. So one for Fred and one for Brooke. We're already sold out again. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. Or actually, the way we do waiting lists is we go ahead and put you on there. So it's kind of like an automatic thing because it's only Tuesday And anything we sell out of, we can have back in stock more than likely by Saturday, so it goes on your invoice. We make sure no one else bid on Conway Twitty. We did have a new bid on Conway Twitty, 48, now 49. Guns N' Roses is still getting bids too. We're at 26. Conway's at 48. Cynthia also wants a Bing Crosby, so that's a waiting list. And Michelle Miller, so 2 people on that waiting list. I got a restock of the Doors, LA Woman, the RTI pressing. I keep grabbing these because they're pressed at RTI. They've been pressed at RTI for a while. I'm kind of waiting for it to not be pressed at RTI. Not that I want that, but sometimes these RTI pressings are pretty limited, and then they're gone. So this is the Doors, LA Woman. Last week we had a waiting list. That's all been filled, and here's 2 new extra copies, $31.99. Conway Twitty is officially at $50 with Calvin Ward, and Guns N' Roses has got a new bid for $28. A near mint condition picture sleeve of Welcome to the Jungle OG pressing, $28. And Conway Twitty signed LPs at $50. Those are final calls. We have Christopher Morris on the Doors, LA Woman. I got 2 extra copies, or 2 copies. I haven't had this in a while. Let me just restart that. I have 2 copies, and I haven't had this in a while, of Live Alive, Stevie Ray Vaughan release, $49.99. His very famous Live Alive, $49.99. 1986. This is a music on vinyl pressing, 2 LP, $49.99. Haven't had this in a while. I've got 2 copies of it. So 1 Doors sold to Christopher Morris, the other one to Pamela Yeager, unless Jeff McIntosh wants it. Jeff, it is $31.99. $31.99, Jeff McIntosh. If you don't want it, then it's sold to Pamela Yeager. Both Stevie Ray Vaughns are sold, Stephen Martinelli and Bill Sammis. Same thing as always. We're going to have more later this week, so if anybody else wants a copy, go ahead and let me know. Those are $49.99, music on vinyl pressings. Also, Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby, the classic, $36.99, Bing Crosby, Merry Christmas, $36.99, and we have another Stevie Ray Vaughan in step, and this may be my favorite, especially because it has Crossfire on it, $39.99, my favorite Stevie Ray Vaughan track. $39.99. All right, was we all done on Conway? Michael was out. He was the last bidder, and Calvin gets that for $50. Calvin Ward gets Conway Twitty for $50. Are we done on Guns N' Roses? Calvin's out on Guns N' Roses. Crystal has that for $28. Final call. And in step, this is Stevie Ray Vaughan in step. It looks like Stephen Martinelli is going to get one, and then James Ludwig waiting list. We're going to have to keep all these new LPs separate so we can go through these later again, Tanner, and show them all again, because we're going to have a lot of waiting list. We've sold out of just about everything. And I've got 3 new puzzles in. These are 500-piece puzzles, ones I've never had before. Metallica, Death Magnetic, Status Quo. This is $24.99. Also, Queen, The Miracle, $24.99. I think I've had The Miracle before. I know I haven't had Status Quo, and I know I haven't had Death Magnetic. There's 3 new puzzles. Those are $24.99. $24.99. So very quickly, we've sold out of almost everything in there except the restock of Taylor Swift, Evermore, $34.99. Neil Young Before and After, clear vinyl, that's the indie exclusive, $36.99, and Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby. Let's go ahead and sell Crystal, the Guns N' Roses, for $28. Let's go ahead and sell that for $28, and let's put up our next auctions. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second to take a drink of this, which I desperately need right now, this Monster Rehab. Okay, so let's do another autograph. Frankie Valli, Inside You. Love You, Frankie Valli. This was actually a record he had out on the Motown label in 1975. This is signed by Frankie Valli. Frankie Valli of the Four Seasons, Grease is the Word, Oh What a Night, December 1963, the classic, legendary Frankie Valli. Still touring, 89 years old and still doing concerts. $15 start on the signed Frankie Valli. They're Club 45s, Metallica Fan Club 45s. Let's go ahead and start selling some 45s as well. I got a couple here to run on auction. Some of these really cool colored vinyl. So if you saw the picture, it's one of my best jobs I think ever with photography is what I did this morning, photographing all these amazing jukebox singles from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. He had a bunch of these, and it's hard to find duplicates. I was going to group them all together and get all the duplicates together. It's like one after another is different. I think he has a complete set, but there are a few duplicates. I'm going to start putting them up for auction. What a great one to start with. Something and Come Together. That was a great 45. Of course, these are 90s reissues that were made for jukeboxes. And this is Something and Come Together. It's on blue vinyl, and they're pretty much unplayed. Some of these have jukebox strips. Some of them don't. And this one doesn't. It is near mint minus, though. I'm pretty sure most of them are unplayed. And that is a $10 start. $10 start. Yeah, that was a fun thing for me to photograph this morning. I had it in my mind what I wanted it to look like, and it just took a while to photograph all those. So that is a $10 start on that. $10 start. Make sure I didn't miss anything. So James Ludwig was on the waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step. Do you have Sky is Falling or Texas Flood? No, I don't. Tonight I'm gonna restock everything I can Stevie Ray Vaughan once again. I've got to restock pretty much his entire discography. Kenny Case Jr. wants the Metallica puzzle. That's sold to Kenny Case Jr. Stephen Martinelli's at 15 on Frankie Valli. And we have, let's see here, Beatles 10, Beatles 10, Beatles 10, Beatles 12, 15, 20, 20, 15. Let me do a little bit of condensing, and let's go ahead and go through our first crate of vintage stuff. I'm going to start tonight with a vintage on sale bin that I just made up of $9.99 records. I just made this one up, so we're going to skip a crate of new arrivals and go straight into a flip crate that I just made. There's an empty crate, Tanner, and let's go through a crate of $9.99 LPs. And somebody just got done drag racing in front of the store. This is $9.99 LPs. The Queen Puzzle is $24.99. Queen Puzzle is $24.99. Everything in this bin is $9.99. So we're going to go ahead and start with some discounting stuff. Thanks for everybody tuning in tonight. Big night. We have already 204 people watching, and I made a lot of hot posts. I've got auction after great auction, and hopefully I can have enough crates to keep you entertained with new stuff and discount stuff, and we'll just keep showing. That's what we did last night. We just kept auctioning and kept showing, and that's what we're going to do. All right, so we have $9.99. 10 years after, Alvin Lee, $9.99. A lot of these are half off. A lot of this is stuff from back like in July. There's nothing wrong with a lot of these. I'll let you know if they're check condition, but look, EX Plus Near Mint Minus Vinyl, $9.99 on Alvin Lee, 10 years after. The Righteous Brothers, Greatest Hits, and this is an older pressing, also super clean. It's on the original blue Verve label too. Unchained Melody, You've Lost That Love and Feeling, that is $9.99. And Iron Butterfly, Scorching Beauty. That's in shrink wrap. Iron Butterfly, $9.99. Let's go ahead and do a final call. There's only been one bid on Frankie Valli, right? Stephen Martinelli, the only bidder on the signed Frankie Valli for $15. Final call to Stephen Martinelli. Now, the Beatles has took off. We started off with a great one. Something and Come Together. Singles from Abbey Road. We was at 10, 10, 10, 12, 15, 15, 20, 15, 16, 22. Also 26 with Christopher Morris. And the first claim was Craig Weatherford on Brother, Righteous Brothers, $9.99. Tanner, these are all $9.99. Stephen A. Young wants 10 years after. Thomas, you were second on Righteous Brothers, and Jason Conklin on Iron Butterfly. Frankie Valli's at 16 and 20. I figured that one wasn't done yet. Commander Cody, Flying Dreams. What a cool cover. Commander Cody had some pretty cool artwork. Original inner sleeve, no condition notes. I will let you know if it's a check condition record. If not, most of the stuff I picked out in here is very clean. $9.99 for Commander Cody. The Beach Boys in concert, $9.99 in shrink wrap. Technically, this is a discount bin. I've kind of made this one up, so everything is discounted as little as maybe $5 or $3, but some of them as much as $10. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99, the Beach Boys live. And Propaganda, a blatant attempt to influence your musical taste. This is actually a compilation from A&M. It includes stuff like The Police and Squeeze and The Reds, and that is $9.99, $5 off on that one. And the best of the Lovin' Spoonful, a 2 LP, all those great songs of John Sebastian, Daydream, Do You Believe in Magic, and it's on their original label, Kama Sutra, $9.99 on that. So, are we done on the Beatles? Final call, Christopher Morris was at $26 on the blue vinyl Something Come Together, $26. And then we had a Frankie Valli, 16, 20, 22, 25, and now 35. John Lennon, Milk and Honey. It does have a Braille strip from that collection we bought up in Wisconsin. Some of these you'll see with a Braille strip scattered throughout our bins. We bought a collection, somebody who was blind, their brother-in-law or something was blind that lived with them, and they put Braille strips on the front of all their albums. Some of them I don't even notice. That one's kind of noticeable, but I haven't tried to peel them off either. I've had Braille strips on stuff before, and sometimes you can just like pop them right off. It's like just a adhesive. $9.99, John Lennon. That is extremely nice condition. Also, the Jackson's Victory. That is $9.99. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition of the Jackson's Victory. That is a $9.99. And Wings at the Speed of Sound. Wings is $9.99. Wings at the Speed of Sound. That has the original inner sleeve with it. Extremely nice vinyl. $9.99. I think there's the live feed completely gone. Test 1, 2. Are we on Facebook? Some people still are, because I just got a couple claims for some records. Hopefully everything's working okay. Linda Lamb gets Wings. Tanner, these are $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell the first Beatles 45 though. That's been out for a while. I'm not going to sell Frankie Valli maybe till everybody confirms they're out. But let's go ahead and sell the first Beatles 45 to Christopher Morris for $26, Tanner. That's sold to Christopher Morris for $26. Blue vinyl Something Come Together. Back up to the top. The last claim I seen on Frankie Valli was Stephen Martinelli at 35. Homeland Conspiracy, you were out. Calvin Ward, you were out. And let me know if you want back in. Stephen has the Frankie Valli for $35. Back up to the top. We have Christopher Morris on John Lennon. That was Milk and Honey. I'll go back through this crate in just a second. I may have lost like a lot of people when I went through those right there. Also, somebody claimed Commander Cody up here, Tanner, and I didn't pull it. I remember a CC coming in. I was calling out a lot of bins. Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar got the Commander Cody from much earlier ago. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Frankie Valli. Stream going in and out. That's about when the feed kind of started messing up. Linda Lamb got Wings. And then Christopher Morris got John Lennon, and I think we are good to go. Jared Price. Tanner said, Jared Price, Tanner said your invoice is sent to your email. German copy at $9.99 of Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis. That's a German pressing, $9.99. And we have the Beach Boys MIU album, $9.99. There were several people claimed that out of new arrivals last night. Let me go ahead and grab our next two auctions. Stephen Martinelli has the signed Frankie Valli at $35. Signed Frankie Valli at $35. That is a final call. I'm going to go ahead and put up the first Metallica Fan Club record, and it may be the best one we have. This is the tribute to Chris Cornell. This is a $75 start. $75 start. We have it in the original shipper. This is from somebody that was part of the Metallica fan club, and this is a $75 start. Metallica, tribute to Chris Cornell, numbered, edition number 4, numbered on the back. It's got a book with it too, where it's like a gatefold. It's awfully heavy for a 45. That is sealed though. We'll keep it in the original shipper. Metallica, tribute to Chris Cornell. That's a $75 start. Very, very cool. Jane Fink wants MIU, the Beach Boys. That's sold to Jane Fink for $9.99. Josie Singbell wants IB for Iron Butterfly. These are all $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell Frankie Valli to Stephen Martinelli for $35. And let's put up one of the last. I found another one. Another signed Leon Russell album. Leon Russell. This is Solemn Choir 2, Leon Russell and Mark Bueno. It's a really nice copy on Shelter too, with the insert. Actually, the vinyl's not as nice as the cover. This is actually like VG Plus. That's VG Plus vinyl. This is signed by Leon Russell, and we're going to start that at just $25. Leon Russell. That is just $25 start. That is signed. It's not authenticated. I guarantee it to be real. Metallica's at $75 and $75. Rachel Sweet, full around. $9.99. If you just hopped on, we're in a discount bin. This is on white vinyl too, from 1978. That's the UK. $9.99. And then, no, this is live music. All Your Lies and Head Injury. They're doing two Cornell songs. one from Ultra Mega OK, two from Ultra Mega OK. And this is, where are we at? $9.99 crate. Neil Young and the Shocking Pinks, Everybody's Rocking, $9.99. I know what I'm going to go do right now. Turn off the heater. I think I'm almost sweating at this point. It's very warm in here. That's my fault. When I came here, I turned it up to like 78 degrees. Okay, let's turn that down for a second. I think I've got it warm enough. Right, Seth? It is very warm in here. Okay. It feels good. If you had to go outside and stand for about 5 minutes, it'd feel great when you came back in here. Okay. Metallica is at $75, then $80, then $77, then $80. Leon Russell's $25, $81 on Metallica, $85 and $85. This is $9.99. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. Let me keep going here. Willie Nelson is sealed. Sealed copy of Willie Nelson without a song with hype sticker. That's $9.99. Classic Blood, Sweat, and Tears. This is in shrink wrap. It's a Blood, Sweat, and Tears Holland compilation, $9.99. Martha Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen. Martha Hoople was $9.99. Michelle Miller wants Willie Nelson. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Also, Rick Ocasek from the Cards, Beatitude, EX condition, $9.99. Everything in this bin is $9.99. That's the discount price. A quartet is a quartet is a quartet. Modern Jazz Quartet, Quartetto di Milano. That is $9.99. And the Hungarian Gypsy Quartet. I think it's 3 different quartets playing on this album. Boone Creek with Ricky Skaggs. That's an original on Rounder Records. Half off at $9.99 for Ricky Skaggs. And Michael Jackson Thriller. This copy's in VG condition. That's in VG condition, $9.99. So Leon Russell just has one bid with Jeff Hawes. He's at $25, going twice, going 3 times. Signed Leon Russell album. Final call for $25. Metallica hit $90 with Stephen Martinelli, and then Michelle Miller got Willie Nelson. Josie was second. Romelu was third. Jason Conklin was fourth. Metallica is at $100 with Shane Devers. Greg Rogers wants the Rick Ocasek. That's sold to Greg Rogers for $9.99. Val Simonia wants the Blood, Sweat, and Tears compilation. That's sold to Val Simonia. Jared McLaughlin wants Mott the Hoople, Rock and Roll Queen. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. Jane Fink got the Michael Jackson. Yes, Jeff passed on Doors L.A. Woman. That went to Pamela Yeager. That's correct. Jane got Michael Jackson. Josie was second. Stephen Martinelli's at $30 on Leon Russell. So Shane Devers is the high bidder on Metallica at $100. That is a tribute to Chris Cornell, Metallica Fan Club single. Final call for $100 and new bid $30 on Leon Russell. And we have Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow. $9.99 for Marshall Tucker Band. Jimi Hendrix, Crash Landing. This is in VG Plus condition. There is some seam splitting on the cover. VG minus cover, VG Plus vinyl. Just $9.99 for Hendrix, Crash Landing. $9.99 on that. The Beach Boys, Surf's Up. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Traffic, Shoot at the Fantasy Factory, has the original die-cut corners. Those aren't clipped. It was made like that. It does have a sticker, some kind of catalog sticker on the front. EX condition, $9.99. So we had Josie Sink Bell on MT. That was from Marshall Tucker. Brian Ligon's going to get the Jimi Hendrix. Jason Conklin was second. Blade Singletary was third. New bid on Leon Russell, 35 and 35. Josie Sink Bell, you were 4th or 5th on Jimi Hendrix. Stephen A. Young, you were 6th. Thomas Hujar on the Beach Boys. Bob Riger, 7th on Jimmy. And Jane Fink on Traffic. Leon Russell's at 40. Metallica is sold. Metallica is sold to Shane Devers for $100. So we got one autograph up. Let's go ahead and knock out all 3 Metallica Fan Club 45s. Let's go ahead and knock out all 3. So we sold one. Here's the next. These all come in the original shippers. This is called Metallica. This is Motherload, Metallica Motherload, sealed. We'll do this one for a $35 start. Actually, it should be more than that, but we'll go ahead and say $35. I think we'll get there. I think this is supposed to be a $55 start. This is edition number 2, 6456, Sad But True. Wow. Sad But True Live and Whiplash Live. Yeah, this should be a $55 start. Motherload AD. Is that what that says? Just Motherload. And these were recorded at Kroged Bar in Brunsum, Netherlands, September 10th, 1996. Very cool. All right, so Jeff's out on Leon Russell. Stephen Martinelli has it for $40. This is between Stephen and Alex. Alex, let me know if you want back in. And let's continue with the $9.99 crate. We have Court and Spark, Joni Mitchell, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Has that fantastic song on it, Help Me. Hadn't listened to that in a while. May have to tonight. Big Brother and the Holding Company, VG condition, Janis Joplin with the classic R. Crumb on the original label, $9.99. Alex Rifle wants the Boone Creek record. These are still $9.99. Stevie Wonder, Fulfilling This First Finale, Stevie Wonder's VG at $9.99. Macy Munoz wants the Janis Joplin. Macy, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. We need to get your information if you're a first-time buyer. And there was somebody else tonight that's a first-time buyer, and we have a lot of people on, so I'm sure there's some other first-time buyers, potential first-time buyers, and some other first-time viewers for sure. If you see anything you want, very easy to buy from us, just comment it. If you're first, then I'll sell it to you. We do $7 in limited shipping, and we do this every night. If you like buying records, if you like listening to records, if you like collecting records, if you like just buying records but you don't even look at them after you buy them, then you have found the right place, which we do all the above. We sell to people who collect, people who just buy them to listen to. They don't really collect them. All the above. I don't know how to word it, right, Tanner? Yeah, Macy on Janis Joplin, Sean Osborne second, Jane Fink was third, Jason fourth, Blade Singletary put CT. That was for, what was for CT? What did I just sell? And then we have Lee, that was Cheap Thrills. Yes, that was next. Lee Rittenauer, Captain Fingers, $9.99. What an awesome cover. Lee Rittenauer, Captain Fingers, $9.99 on that. And Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, $9.99. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, $9.99. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero, also $9.99. And The Who Are You? VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Metallica's at $125. I'm going to go ahead and sell Leon Russell. Let me go ahead and sell Leon Russell then for $40 to Stephen Martinelli. Metallica's now at $125. $125 on that. And the last new claim was Chris Bijak on Eric Clapton for $9.99. Charles V on Little Feat. Charles gets Little Feat. And James Ludwig on The Who. That's a great Lee Rittenauer. Vera said, look at this cover too. I know, that was originally marked $26.99. Let's go ahead and put up another Beatles single. I told y'all we had some really cool ones tonight. Colored vinyl. Some of these jukebox singles. We've already sold one and there was a bunch of bidders. I think it's going to be like that for all of them. The next one is... I like how they color-coded some of them, too. Like here is Yellow Submarine, and it's on yellow vinyl, which is, it's genius. And these weren't even made to be sold. These are promotional. They were jukebox singles. I guess they were kind of made to be sold. Somebody had to pay for them, I guess. But they were, it says for jukeboxes only. They wasn't really manufactured for retail. Eleanor Rigby's the B-side. $10 start. So Yellow Submarine. And look, these are like just these are from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. They're brand new. Yeah, these were not in a jukebox. Actually, if you put a record in a jukebox, it really, really beats it up. So you can tell if a record's been in a jukebox. It will look like it's destroyed. Yellow Submarine and Eleanor Rigby. Two more classics. $10 start. Yellow vinyl jukebox record from the 90s. The Beatles. Now up for bid. All right, next was James Ludwig. He gets the Who. Who's next? I think I've already pulled that, right? I've already pulled that. So, Josie, that makes you second. And where were we on Metallica? Shane Devers was at $125. Final call on that. Johnny Winter, Captured Live. This is $9.99. Johnny Winter, Captured Live, $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99 if you're just hopping on. Jay Giles Band Sanctuary, $9.99. Modern English. And this one's called, I can't figure it out on the spine, it's called Ricochet Days. Modern English, $9.99. Vera is first on JW, which is Johnny Winter. Also, we have Yes going for the one. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Jason Conklin wants Jay Giles. Bert was not bidding $45 on the Beatles. He was not bidding $45. So the high bid right now is $15. Josie, you were second on Jay Giles. And Al Stewart, the early years, $9.99. Also, Steely Dan Asia, VG condition, $9.99. Billy Joe, Nylon Curtain, $9.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $9.99. And Yes, Fragile, VG Plus, $9.99. There's some great titles in there. Let's first go ahead and sell Metallica, though. Metallica is sold to Shane Devers for $125. And let's go ahead and bring the third one over. This is the last of the 3 Metallica Fan Club 45s we have to sell. This is a $55 start. This is Metallica, and this is Disappear, Leaked and Live. Disappear, Leaked and Live. $55 start. That has I Disappeared, the leaked Napster version. If y'all remember, that's pretty cool actually that they've done this. You know, if that's what made Lars kind of think go into a different dimension on fighting free downloadable music. And I Disappear Live, which was originally a Metallica track, was for Mission Impossible 2, and then it got leaked, and the rest is history. $55 start. $55 start. Sealed Metallica Fan Club. I Disappear. Leaked and Live. $55 start on that one. So we pulled Jay Giles. The Beatles was at 18 and then 20. Billy Underwood wants the Lee Ritenour. Everything in this bin's $9.99. We're about to do a quick recap. The Beatles is at 25. Josie Sinkbell wants BJ for Billy Joe. The Beatles at 26. Jeb 82 wants Fragile. Shane's at 75 on Metallica. And Beatles is at 27. This is Kevin Willis, my Facebook page. Okay, so I was wondering, I was about to say Vera's a first-time customer, but that's Kevin. So Kevin Willis is Vera Willis. Got it. So anytime it says Vera, I may automatically say Kevin. Beach Boys concert. Let's go through this crate one more time. $9.99. Propaganda, a blatant attempt to influence your musical taste. $9.99. There's a couple in here. I'm like, man, I can't believe these didn't sell. The Best 11 Spoonful. Do you believe in magic? $9.99. The Jacksons Victory, that has Michael Jackson on it, $9.99. Rachel Sweet, Full Around, a 1978 UK white vinyl. 78 UK white vinyl, $9.99. Neil Young, Everybody's Rockin', $9.99. We have a signed copy if anybody wants a signed copy. A quartet is a quartet. That's the Modern Jazz Quartet and 2 others. Also, Stevie Wonder fulfilling his first finale. That's VG for $9.99. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark is VG plus $9.99. Modern English, Ricochet Days, $9.99. Yes, Going for the One, featuring Wondrous Stories. That's $9.99. Al Stewart, The Early Years, 2 LP, $9.99. Steely Dan Aja, VG Condition, $9.99. And Chicago, Greatest Hits. Wow, $9.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits. Does anybody really know what time it is? Color My World, Saturday in the Park, Feeling Stronger Every Day, 25 or 624. Make Me Smile, Beginnings. I've been searching so long, wishing you were here. Josie Sinkbell on the Jacksons. That's sold to Josie for $9.99. Jared McLaughlin on RS. RS was Rachel Sweet. That's sold to Jared. Next was Josie Sinkbell on Asia. And Blade Singletary wants Chicago. Jason, you were second. I think it's time to do some final calls. The Beatles single was at $27 with Michelle Miller. If you still want to bid, you have time. Yellow Submarine and Eleanor Rigby. That is on yellow vinyl jukebox single from the 90s. That is at $27 with Michelle Miller. And Metallica is at $100. Metallica is at $100 with Shane Devers. Those are actually final calls. Let me grab a new crate. That was a $9.99 crate. I have another discount bin made up like that. And what's that? I don't have another $9.99 crate. No, that was my only 9. I got a half of a 14 and half of a 19. And then I have new arrivals over here as well. So let me see what John's got new arrivals. But first, let's keep it balanced and go ahead and show some new vinyl. It's only one crate and there's only 4 records in here. So Beatles is at 28 with Linda Lamb. So new bid on the Beatles. And this is spoken for, but if anybody else wants one, let me know. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble. The Sky is Crying. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble. The Sky is Crying. $49.99. So I can get this. It's a very high quality analog productions cut from the original master tapes. This was a request from somebody, and I can get these. At least usually I can. And Tanner, this was from Melissa Say, S-E-A-Y. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Sky is Crying. $49.99. This is from Melissa Say. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I can order it, but that's already spoken for. This is available, and this is The Doors, self-titled, 45 RPM, 2 LP from Analog Productions. An amazing sounding record. I have one myself. From the original master tapes, The Doors, on very high quality vinyl. $69.99. Put Shane Devers down on a waiting list for that Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let's sell Metallica for $100. Kevin Jordan, this one does not have a jukebox strip with it. I do have some tonight that do. This one does not have a jukebox strip. I'll grab one. One of the next auctions will. Who was the other bidder on the Beatles? Who was at 27? Michelle Miller. Michelle Miller, let me know if you want back in on the Beatles. That's a final call. Holly Safe wants the Doors. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And Tanner, there was a waiting list for this record, Tedeschi Trucks Band Live. It was actually a post I made. These are usually always out of print. Not anymore. They have decided. So sometimes I get these emails, it's like, discontinued titles from Music on Vinyl, they're doing a repress. And that was part of this email I got with a pre-order list from Music on Vinyl. And this is $56.99. I may have to borrow your phone, Tanner, to look up the pre-order or that post. Or if you just want to read me off or tell me how many to pull, or probably just need to borrow your phone so I can look at the names right quick. Tedeschi Trucks Band Live. Everybody's talking. So this is the first live release by the Grammy Award-winning band. 3 LPs featuring soulful vocals, transcendent guitar work, and an explosive 11-piece band firing on all cylinders. It's a great live. That is $56.99. $56.99. So I posted like a pre-order for this, and these are sold to Bill Samus. These are $56.99. Bill Samus got one. Matt Wermeyer got one. Also, Greg Rogers. Here's one for Sherry Darnell. Mike Dunkelman wanted one. Scott Beebe. These are $56.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band. Everybody's talking. There's one for Scott Beebe. Allum Dye got one. Allum Dye got one. And Cynthia Herdren. So I only have 2 left. Those are all spoken for. $56.99. Tedeschi Trucks Band Live. Everybody's talking. And Tanner, you can have your phone back. That is $56.99. So I've got 2 left. That is 3 LPs from Music on Vinyl, $56.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. Linda Lamb's at $28.
You said that like I was grounded for my phone.
Tanner, you can have your phone back. Tanner, you're not grounded anymore. All right, let's put up another autograph. This has got several. I was trying to identify them. I recognized one right off the bat. Like I said, I was going through some tubs. and I was like, man, I recognize that signature. That's Stu Cook from Creedence Clearwater Revival. Stu Cook played with Southern Pacific, not on this album, but he played a little bit later. I also think the signatures are David Jenkins, John McPhee, Keith Knudsen, and Kurt Howe. So multiple signatures on here. It does have personalization to Dale. Dale, thanks. Hey, Dale. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is pretty much the lineup for Southern Pacific around the late 80s. $15 start. Southern Pacific Gold Stamp promo has the original inner sleeve, and it's got signatures of most of the people who played on this album. And then Stu Cook from Creedence Clearwater. That is a $15 start. TT, that's Tedeschi Trucks. That's sold to Brent Robley and Joshua, and I got a restock. So now I got 3 copies left. I got 3 copies left of Van Halen, the Mo 5 one-step of Van Halen, $154.99. I got 3 copies left. $154.99. Alex is in on Southern Pacific for $15. Got some cool autographs tonight that's not authenticated. We still got hundreds more from Dale's collection to sell off. No exaggeration by hundreds either. And I've got a small stack up here tonight to start chipping away at them. If anybody wants a Van Halen, I think that thing is getting pretty good positive reviews. If you hadn't already, if you're not one of the people like me who watch all the YouTube reviews for all these releases, but from what I've been seeing, it's gotten pretty positive reviews. I got 3 available, $154.99. I've got a bin of new stuff here, check condition. New stuff here, check condition. And let's go ahead and start selling another Beatles 45. Let me grab the next one here, and we have Taxman and Today's Your Birthday. Taxman and Today's Your Birthday. This one's on green vinyl, and this one has a jukebox strip. So let me show you what I'm talking about with that. This is really cool. Check this out. There's the original jukebox strip too. The Beatles, Taxman and Birthday, which is, I don't think something that was originally released. I mean, Taxman is from Revolver and Birthday's from the White Album. So I think this was like made just for this jukebox release. I don't think I've seen this any other way. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you know, Taxman was a single from Revolver or a track, an album only track, and I think Birthday was too. So very interesting there with the jukebox strip. And that is a $15 start. Of course, those are like 2 years apart. $15 start on that. $15 start on that. Let me go back up top. So Southern Pacific was at $15.20. Christopher Morris wants on the Doors, Analog Productions waiting list. Keith Knudsen was one of the original Doobie Brothers. Yes, and then the other signature on here, he was a member, was John McPhee? Somebody was too. And then David Jenkins was in Pablo Cruz. David Jenkins is pretty much the front man of Pablo Cruz there. The Beatles at 15, now 20. But I think Taxman and Birthday was never really released like that. To my knowledge, I've never seen that before. So, okay. And then I thought I saw another comment too. Holly Safe, did I order? You did not get a Tedeschi Trucks band, Holly, but if you want one, I'll officially start a waiting list with you. Fleetwood Mac, VG Plus Condition, their self-titled album. New arrivals here, priced as marked, a classic album. Wow. Say You Love Me, World Turning, Monday Morning, Over My Head, Rhiannon's on there. VG Plus, $24.99. Jay Giles Band, Showtime. VG Plus, $24.99. Jay Giles Band, Showtime. Doing live centerfold. Love Stinks, Sanctuary. VG Plus, $14.99. Kevin Kubina wants Fleetwood Mac. The Beatles is at $20 of Pamela Yeager. Green vinyl. Let me put this back here where y'all can see it. This is green vinyl. This is Taxman. And Today's Your Birthday. That is green vinyl. Also, Southern Pacific is at $28 with Spuds. That may be a new buyer watching on YouTube. Spuds is at $28 on the sign, Southern Pacific. Also, we have Fleetwood Mac Mirage, EX Condition. Macy, you were second on Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac Mirage is EX Condition, $17.99 for Fleetwood Mac Mirage. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors, 3 out of 4 are Fleetwood Mac. There's an OG copy of Rumors. That is VG Condition, $14.99. Bobby Moyes gets Jay Giles Band. That's so to Bobby Moyes. Final Call on the Beatles and Final Call on Southern Pacific. Foreigner 4, EX Condition, $17.99. New bid on Southern Pacific at $30. Foreigner 4 is in EX Condition, $17.99. Original Company Sleeve. Original Company Sleeve, EX, $17.99. Foreigner Head Games, VG Plus, $14.99. Foreigner Head Games, VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Sammy Hagar, Street Machine. Hagar's EX Condition, $22.99. Blade Singletary wants Rumors by Fleetwood Mac. Beatles is now at 21. Pamela, you're out. Daniel Buzide wants Sammy Hagar. Who all signed Southern Pacific? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I got them all wrote down. Stu Cook, Kurt Howell, David Jenkins, John McPhee, and Keith Knudsen. And the high bid on that is now $30. If you decide you're done bidding, please let me know. That will really speed up the auction. But also, if you say you're out, you can't bid again. So it's a pro and con to saying out. The pro is it's going to speed up the auction and we can put up another one. The con is you can't bid again. So really make sure you're done bidding. Stacy's at second on Sammy, and Jason, you were third. Still got both Foreigners and a Fleetwood Mac. This is a great crate so far. This is Hall & Oates. VG Plus, H2O. H2O, VG Plus, $14.99 on that. West, Bruce and Lang. I don't think I've ever seen this one before by West, Bruce and Lang. Live and Kicking. That's VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99, West, Bruce and Lang. Also, we have Styx, Live, Caught in the Act. VG Plus Condition, $19.99 on Styx, Live, Caught in the Act. John Mayall, Empty Rooms. VG Condition, $9.99 for Empty Rooms. Rabbit, spelt with a W. That's usually how I say it anyway. VG Condition, $9.99. And Pinkanini Kanandi. What's that say? VG, what a weird looking record. He's like in a superhero outfit. It's on Uni, and there's comic book stuff on the back. VG Condition, $9.99. Bobby Moyes needs to put back Jay Giles Band. And we have Stevie Wonder, Uptight, Everything's All Right. VG Condition. Don't get this one too often. An original Tamla Motown, VG, $24.99. Jay Giles is being put back. Is still available now. VG Plus, $14.99. And we have Hank Williams Jr., After You, Prize Not Hard to Swallow, VG, $19.99. I guess we were done on Southern Pacific. Stephen Young gets that for $30. Pamela is the new high bidder on the Beatles at 26. We have an out from Kevin, so that's a final call. Pamela Yeager wants Stevie Wonder. That's so to Pamela. And we have The Wizard of Oz, Judy Garland, VG Condition, $9.99, the original soundtrack album. Next auction is Big Brother and the Holding Company, Live, signed by Sam Andrew. I found more of these. We've had a lot of Sam Andrew signed albums. Sam Andrew, the original lead guitarist for Big Brother and the Holding Company. Janis Joplin, played on her solo albums. This is a live album. It's a reissue from Rhino, or it's a release from Rhino. Very clean vinyl. The album itself is pretty good because I've never seen that before, I don't think. Signed by Sam Andrew, $20 start. So signed by the lead guitarist. I think it's him. It's one of these two fellers here. One of the ones playing either that Telecaster or SG there. $20 start on that. Signed by Sam Andrew. And I don't think I have ever had this album. It's a Rhino 1984 Big Brother and the Home Company live. Wizard of Oz. Actually, let me go back up to the top and do this in order. Pamela got Stevie Wonder. Michelle Miller got Wizard of Oz. Pam was second. Greg Rogers third. Craig Weatherford fourth. Brian fifth. And we got 2 bids on Big Brother. And there's Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, VG Plus, $12.99. Let's go ahead and sell Pamela, the Beatles single. We may have a Beatles 45 up all night. No joke. Pamela gets that one for $26. And we have, wow. Yeah, I told y'all, they're brilliant. Like, Taxman was on green. And first thing I think is like Money, Taxman, green vinyl. And this is Here Comes the Sun on sun-colored yellow vinyl. This is going to be a $15 start. This is Mint and Unplayed, the B-side, another song from Abbey Road, Octopus's Garden, a Ringo track. This has the original jukebox strip with it. $15 start. The Beatles, Here Comes the Sun, and Octopus's Garden. $15 start on that. Jim Stafford is $9.99. There's no condition notes on this one. Let me figure out what's going on here. This is in VG Plus. He just forgot to write it on there. That's in VG Plus condition. Big Brother was 2020 and now 30. Michael Nath is the high bidder. Brent Ribley, you're out. Wow, what in the world? Rush, self-titled, VG Plus condition, $34.99. Rush, wow, that kind of stops me and my hands are on fire. $34.99. Also, Kenny Heathcock wants the Hank, and that was the Hank Williams Jr. That's sold to Kenny Heathcock. Beatles 45, we're at 16 and then 20. Also, we have Big Brother 35. Thomas Hujar wants LR. LR was for, what was for LR? That might have been something we already sold, Thomas. The Beatles at 18. Dan Ingerson gets Rush. And nice copy. It's on the second label. Technically third if you're comparing it to the Canadian pressing, because it was on a label called Moon originally. I reckon they had only pressed 1,500 of the very first one, which is extremely rare. That is sold to Dan Ingerson. Looks like Thomas was second, Zachary P. third, Sasquatch fourth, John fifth, 86, Beatles 22, Beatles 25. Also, Welcome to the Ponderosa, Lauren Green. This is VG Plus, $24.99. Ben Cartwright, featuring the big hit Ringo, VG Plus, $24.99. Also, Bruce Hornsby, Scenes from the South Side, VG Plus condition, $16.99. Bruce Hornsby, Scenes from the South Side, VG Plus, $16.99. And Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World, Beware, VG condition, in shrink wrap with hop sticker. The vinyl's in VG, though, $14.99. Let's get an update on a couple of our auctions. The Beatles was at 22 with Christopher Morris, and then 25 with Michelle Miller. And we have Big Brother and the Holding Company at $40. And this is signed by lead guitarist Sam Andrew. High bid is $40. Christopher Morris is out on the Beatles. So that means Michelle Miller has that for $25. Final call. Michelle Miller also put Ponderosa. That's sold to Michelle Miller. And we have Big Brother at $45. How about music from Billy Jack featuring 110 Soldier by Coven? VG copy, $9.99. Just $9.99 on Coven. It is in VG condition. The Four Seasons, Brotherhood of Man, that's on Pickwick. VG Plus $9.99. The Four Seasons. And U2, The Joshua Tree. We sold a new copy earlier. Here's a VG copy. Here's a VG copy. And this is The Joshua Tree for $14.99. It looks like it was in a library at one time. Hudson Library and Historical Society. VG, only $14.99 on that one. Stephen A. Young on BJ for Billy Jack. Brian C. was second. Colin Butler was third. Zachary P. wants U2. Let's go ahead and sell the next Beatles 45. Next Beatles 45. Michelle Miller 25. I know someone has an OG Moon label signed by Getty. Wow. Well, if they ever want to sell it. I know somebody who has one in shrink wrap that's pristine. He's probably watching right now. I've been trying to buy it for quite some time. He's not going to turn loose of it. I do have, I think, if that deal still stands, I have dibs on his collection, but hopefully that's written down somewhere. All right, let's put up another Beatles jukebox single. This one's on white vinyl. This is Help, I Need Somebody, and I'm Down. Singles from Hard Day's Night, or singles from Help. Well, actually, yeah, we'll just say that. Help, and this is, got the jukebox single with it, white vinyl, and this is pretty much, once again, just, these are pristine and unplayed. $15 start on that. Big Brothers at $50. Next is another Four Seasons, Genuine Imitation Life Gazette. That is VG $9.99. I almost said Help was a single from Hard Day's Night. That would be totally wrong. Help is a single from Help. Also, Jethro Tull Aqua Lung, VG Condition, $9.99. VG Condition, $9.99. Green Chrysalis label, VG $9.99 for Jethro Tull Aqua Lung. That's still available. I just showed it. And Boston. This is VG Condition, $14.99. VG Condition, $14.99. Orange Epic label, VG $14.99. And Porter and Dolly, VG $12.99. Brent, let me know if you want back in on the Big Brother. It's at $50. Huey Lewis and the News, VG Condition, $9.99. Huey Lewis and the News, self-titled, VG $9.99. Jason Waldron wants the Jethro Tull. That's so to Jason Waldron. Also, the London Chuck Berry Sessions, VG Plus Condition, $17.99. London Chuck Berry Sessions, VG Plus $17.99. New bid on Big Brother at $55. 38 Special Tour de Force, VG Plus $17.99. Weather Report Sweet Nighter, VG copy $9.99. Brian C. wants Huey. That's sold to Brian C. Huey Lewis. No bid on the Beatles. If this one don't get a bid pretty soon, I'll make it a buy it now and move on. I think they've all averaged about $25. This one's a $15 start. Final call. Robin Williams, Reality What a Concept, VG Plus $9.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, VG $12.99 for Marshall Tucker Band. Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, It's All Happening on the Inside, VG Condition, Boyce and Hart, $9.99. Bill Samus wants the Chuck Berry. That was the London Chuck Berry Sessions. Also, Eddie Liao wants Robin. That was Robin Williams, and Heather Feather was second. And Michael Nath, you're out on Big Brother. We have Bob Riger, you were third on Robin Williams. I'm going to go ahead and make the Beatles buy it now for $15. Stephen A. Young just got extremely lucky with his comment because that came in exactly when I was making it a buy it now. He may have been bidding, but either way, we're going to go ahead and sell it. Tanner, this one was $15, and that was the Beatles. Linda was second, and Bill was asking what was up for auction, and Blade was fourth, and Chris was fifth. I think I've got more of that one. I was going to, like I said, I was going to try to get them all together and do duplicates to backup bidders, but there are so many different ones. I had them all spread out on the table, and I was like, you know what? I think this may be some kind of complete set. And then I did find a couple of duplicates. So like, here's another Help. Here, I'll sell one to the backup bidder. Who was the backup bidder? Linda Lamb. So Linda, there's you one. I don't think I have many more than just maybe two. Maybe there's two complete sets. Maybe that's what was going on there. I came over here to grab another auction. And that's going to be, I think we're done on this autograph. So let me go ahead and grab the next autograph. And let me go ahead and reluctantly sell this Beatles Mexico Yellow Submarine picture sleeve. This thing is cool. It is really cool. So in Beatles collecting, one of the things I've kind of got into is these foreign picture sleeves that were not released in the United States. And there's some cool ones you never see too often. And it's really hard to buy them online because they're usually not listed in the United States. Big Brother, Michael Nath was out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Brent Robley for $55, Tanner. And we have the Beatles, a 1979 Mexico EP from Yellow Submarine. It has Yellow Submarine, Octopus's Garden, With a Little Help from My Friends, and Good Night. This is from Mexico, 1979. $75 start. $75 start. The vinyl is extremely nice. Let me show you the back of the picture sleeve. $75 start on this. There's the back of the picture sleeve. Mexico, 1979. Yellow Submarine EP. Very unusual. They didn't make anything like that in the United States with that kind of 45 picture sleeve for Yellow Submarine. And that is that's a $75 start. $75 start on that. We have Mark Volman and Howard Kalin. This is signed, also known as the Turtles, also known as Flo and Eddie. This is going to be a $15 start. Signed by Mark Volman and Howard Kalin, also known as the Turtles, also known as Flo and Eddie. That is signed, $15 start on that. The Beatles is a $75 start. Next is the Mothers of Invention Freak Out, VG Condition, $24.99. Also, Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, VG Condition, $14.99. Glenn Frey, No Fun Allowed, VG, $14.99. And the 1988 Summer Olympics album, that's VG Plus Condition, $19.99. Flashdance soundtrack, VG Plus, $14.99. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, VG Plus, $9.99. Gunfighter Ballads, Marty Robbins, in shrink wrap. It's in VG Condition. It's on a later label. That is $9.99. Do you have the Love Me Do red jukebox? I'm sure I do. I think I've got over 70 of these things. So yes, I should have all of them at least twice. VG Plus, $39.99 for, this is From the Roots, the Maytals. Wow, the Maytals, and that is an original 1973 UK. VG Plus, $39.99. Jeffrey Walker wants Tears for Fears. That is sold to Jeffrey Walker. Heather Feather was second. Michelle Miller wants the Marty Robbins. Thomas Hujar was second. Bob Riger was third. Crosby, Stills, and Nash is VG Plus, $14.99. Also, Jerry Garcia, VG, $19.99. And AC/DC Back in Black, VG Condition, $14.99 for Back in Black. Jeff McMaster wants the Maytals. That's so to Jeff McMaster. Okay, the Beatles is a $75 buy it now. Please, you don't have to buy it. I'm perfectly okay holding on to this one for as long as possible. Also, there is a buy it now on Flo and Eddie for $15. Buy it now on Flo and Eddie for $15. The Turtles, Mark Vaughn, Howard Kalin. If anybody wants that, $15 buy it now. Susan on CSN. That is sold to Susan. Is there a George Jones? There's no George Jones tonight. Dan wants AC/DC. James was second on Crosby, Stills, and Nash. And Brent says he'll take the Flo and Eddie. That's a $15 buy it now. What label? Zappa. What year was the Summer Olympics? Give me 1 second on that. I have a signed copy to Dale from Max Weinberg, the original drummer for Bruce Springsteen E Street Band. Has the original inner sleeve. Very clean vinyl. It has also, I noticed, RL. Bob Lugwood did the mastering for this. It has the original insert. It's a very clean copy of Born in the USA. It's got a bonus signature on there for you. Max Weinberg, $15 start on that. $15 start on that. The Beatles Yellow Submarine EP is a $15 start. Let's get started on some of the Japanese stuff from tonight. Man, do we have some great Japanese stuff. Let's go ahead and start off with a big one. $115 start. $115 start, Led Zeppelin, Japanese, $115 start. Absolutely incredible. I listened to it last night. It is an amazing sound in Japanese pressing. There's the lyric insert, and guess what? It has the poster with it. It does have the poster with it. Led Zeppelin just gets better. Has the Led Zeppelin poster with it. Has the insert. And Obi, there is just a little bit of foxing on the cover. Just right up here, a little bit of foxing. Michael Nath is in early at 115. Macy's at 15 on Bruce. 15 on Bruce, 115 on Led Zeppelin. Let's go through these titles very quickly one more time. Fleetwood Mac Mirage is still available. EX Condition, $17.99. I find that very surprising since it has Gypsy on it and Hold Me. That is EX Condition, $17.99. Foreigner still available. Also EX, $17.99. And Head Games, VG Plus, $14.99. Hall & Oates, H2O, VG Plus, $14.99. West Bruce and Lang was VG Plus, $14.99. Styx Live, VG Plus, $19.99. John Mayall, Empty Rooms, VG, $9.99. And Rabbits VG for $9.99. Pinkanini Kanindi, maybe. VG $9.99. That's all I know about it. Somebody asked earlier, could I show it again? It's on Uni, VG $9.99. So we have a final call on Bruce Springsteen for $15, signed by Max Weinberg. Led Zeppelin $125, Led Zeppelin $135. Macy Munoz is going to get the Fleetwood Mac. That's sold to Macy. Also, we have Led Zeppelin 140, Blade Singletary wants Pink. And we had J. Giles Showtime, VG Plus $14.99. Bruce Springsteen Born to Run, VG Plus $12.99. Jim Stafford, $9.99. Bruce Hornsby in the Range, Scenes from the South Side, VG Plus $16.99. Grand Funk is VG $14.99. Four Seasons, VG Plus $9.99. Also, the Four Seasons, VG $9.99. Boston, self-titled, VG copy $14.99. Porter and Dolly, VG $12.99. 38 special was VG plus $17.99. Chris B. Jack needs to put back Eric Clapton Money and Cigarettes. Weather Report Sweet Nighter, that's VG for $9.99. Marshall Tucker Band was VG $12.99. Also Tommy Boyce and Bobby Hart, VG $9.99. The Mothers of Invention Freak Out, VG $24.99. It does have the hotspot ad. Somebody asked what was the label on this. It's on the original Blue Verve label. It is, whoever asked that, VG $24.99. OG Pressing, Glenn Fry and Shrink Wrap, VG Vinyl $14.99. 1988 Summer Olympics, whoever asked that question, VG plus $19.99. Flashdance is VG plus $14.99. Then we had Jerry Garcia. Can't believe none of the Deadheads have bought this. VG Condition $19.99. And the Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute, VG plus $9.99. Now, who asked first about the Zappa? Somebody asked for Zappa, and if you've asked me anything else, please ask in. Greg Seacrest. If Greg doesn't want it, then it is sold to Brian C., and Scott Bodnar was next. So if Greg, whoever asked about it, I think it was Greg Seacrest, if he says he doesn't want it, then it's sold to Brian C. Scott was second, and Chris B. Jack wants JG. And that would probably have to be for Jay Giles, right? This right here that was put back earlier. I think that's sold to Chris. And Chris needs to put back Eric Clapton Money and Cigarettes. Greg Seacrest passed on that. Let's go ahead and sell this to Macy. Macy gets the Bruce Springsteen for $15. Born in the USA. Signed. Max Weinberg. Led Zeppelin new high bid is $155 of Daniel Buziden. That is a Japanese pressing. I'm going to go ahead and change crates. Like I said, if I've missed any questions, sorry. Go ahead and send them again. They're right there in a row. There was about 5 or 6, and I know I didn't answer them all. Usually I can't. But if you send them again, I will try my best to. I'm going to go ahead and grab a new crate, new auctions, and we'll keep rolling right along. Led Zeppelin is at $155 of Daniel Buziden. I'm going to set this crate right here behind me, and I'm going to go ahead and go through our next discount bin. I've got $19.99 records and $14.99 records, Tanner. I've got a half of a crate of 14, and I got a half of a crate of 19. We're going to start with the 19. JG was Jerry Garcia, not Jay Giles. Chris B. Jack wants a Jerry Garcia here in the front, not Jay Giles. Thank you for the clarification. Those are both JG. So he wanted Jerry Garcia. Jim Stafford, it was, did it have condition notes on it? I guess those were all check condition. The condition notes on Jim Stafford were, the check condition, that was VG Plus. VG Plus condition, and that was $9.99. Whoever asked that. And I think we're called up. Okay. Final call then on Led Zeppelin for $155. Let's sell the trio. This is Dolly Parton, Linda Ronstadt, and it's autographed by Emmylou Harris and David Lindley. David Lindley signed the back of it. So this is signed to Dale, Best Wishes, Emmylou Harris. It's the trio. Hype sticker, gold stamp promo, near mint, original inner sleeve, and it's signed on the back, David Lindley. That is going to be a $20 start for the signed trio album. 2 signatures on there, Emmylou Harris and David Lindley. All right, let's see what's going on here. We have Led Zeppelin, and we have Jim Stafford sold to Chris Frazier. Zachary just came in on Led Zeppelin for $157. All right, so let's start with $19.99 records here. The Beatles, some of these are like majorly discounted, like half off on 67 to 70. Blue Capital label, $19.99. $19.99 on the Beatles 67 to 70. Deep Purple, made in Japan. These are all $19.99. $19.99. Deep Purple, made in Japan. That's $19.99. And Jimi Hendrix in concert. Jimi Hendrix in concert. No condition notes on that. Jimmy is $19.99. Okay, so we sold Jim Stafford, Led Zeppelin $157, the trio's at $20, Led Zeppelin $160. Our invoice is still going out on Christmas. I highly doubt that. We'll probably work on this week's invoices on Tuesday, right, Tanner? Most likely Wednesday. Invoices will definitely be much later next week, yes. Hadn't even thought that far ahead. But yeah, we won't be sending invoices on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and probably the day after Christmas. It may be middle of next week before you get an invoice for these purchases. Okay, James Ludwood gets the Beatles for $19.99. Macy wants Jimi Hendrix. Michael Nath was second, and Bill Samus gets Deep Purple. Brian Ligon wants the Doobie Brothers from the last crate. That was Minute by Minute, What a Fool Believes, Michael McDonald, VG Plus $9.99. So those are all $19.99, Tanner. There's a VG Plus $9.99 new arrival. Also, we have Yes Songs, has a sticker on the front. The vinyl's in EX condition, but triple LP, live Yes music, just $19.99 on that. We have Led Zeppelin. Daniel Bouzaiden's at $160. Daniel Bouziden is at $160 on Led Zeppelin. And then we have Trio is at $21, now $22, now $25, now $26. Tom Sullivan wants Yes for $19.99. Deep Purple, Made in Europe. We had Made in Japan. Here's Made in Europe. That is $19.99 for Deep Purple, Made in Europe. And Stevie Nicks, more than half off, sealed gold vinyl from Rhino. Start Your Ear Off Right from 2020. Start Your Ear Off Right 2020, just $19.99. The History of Eric Clapton, major markdown on this. Super clean copy, no ring wear on the cover. Very clean vinyl. There's one LP. Here's the other LP, yellow Atco label. This is $19.99, The History of Clapton. Great stuff in here, all discounted. $25.26, Tom Sullivan got Yes. Led Zeppelin's at $162. Steven gets Stevie. Bob was second on Stevie. Joe Willinger was third. Bill Samus gets the other Deep Purple. And Macy gets Eric Clapton. Chris Frazier, you were fourth on Stevie Nicks. The Beatles Love Songs, VG Plus condition, $5 off. It's a 2LP with the book, $19.99. The Beatles Love Songs and Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, VG Plus, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits, VG Plus, $19.99. The Trio's at $27 and Led Zeppelin's at $165. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next auctions on deck. But yes, I highly doubt we're going to be working on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I think I'll have to break down and I guess take a couple of days off. So yeah, we won't be. I do remember last week though, we had somebody message us like on Christmas morning and it was like, can someone please answer this today? And I forgot what the message was, but I opened it up and replied to him. I thought that was very weird. It was like Christmas morning and somebody was wanting a question about an order or something. I was like, wow. But I opened it up and replied it because I'm always looking at whatever's coming in. Somebody asked for Love Me Do. Is that what was asked about? I'm looking for the jukebox strip. And I think somebody did, John Young. There's that. It's on deck. And then I have another signed album. And I will put up the Ozzy. We got all kinds of great stuff to auction. Yes. Okay, so James Love, we've got Jimi Hendrix. We have Trios at 28. So Led Zeppelin's at 165. Led Zeppelin's at 165 with Daniel Bouziden, and the Trio is at $28. We still have the Beatles. Also, the Cars, Shake It Up, $19.99, $10 off, very clean copy. Has the original inner sleeve, red Electra label. The Cars is $19.99. Tattoo You, the Rolling Stones, Start Me Up, also with the original inner sleeve. $19.99. These are all discounted to $19.99, including Shaft. Shaft, music from the soundtrack, composed and performed by Isaac Hayes. That's $19.99. And Big Brother and the Holding Company, Cheap Thrills. Very nice condition. Very, very nice condition. We had a VG copy earlier. This one is EX Plus, near mint minus. All right, so Led Zeppelin, new bid and new bidder at $178. Michelle Miller is the high bid on the signed Trio. Trio signed by Emmylou Harris and David Lindley. The high bid on that is $28. Pamela Yeager on RS, that was for the Rolling Stones, $19.99. Macy was second. Sean Hulford, you were first to Shaft. Looks like William was second. Still got Janis Joplin. And we have Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, not the mispress, John Young. Not the mispress, $19.99. 2LP, blue London labels, $19.99. Blade Singletary wants Janis Joplin. Pamela's at $19 on Trio. Roger Ramjet gets the Cars. The only thing left in this bin is the Beatles and the Stones so far. Also, we have Leonard Skinner, Give Me Back My Bullets, 2015 UK. 2015 UK pressing, $10 off. Give Me Back My Bullets. Jason Conklin gets the Rolling Stones. It's still a very nice, clean copy. And we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash. You got to have one of these in your collection. This is a very, very clean copy. $19.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Macy Munoz wants Leonard Skinner. That is sold to Macy. And Led Zeppelin is now got a new bid for $180. A pristine Japanese pressing on the vinyl. The cover has just a little bit of foxing up here. Very nice obi. It has the poster. It does have the poster, and it has the lyric insert. Featured the lyrics of Good Times, Bad Times, one of my favorite songs of all time. One of the favorite songs of all time. So we have The Who, Who's Next. The cover is probably VG minus condition. It has some chipping and some tape on the spine, but this is the original Decca label, 1999. The original Decca label, 1999. Very clean copy. Also, Hey Jude by the Beatles, VG condition, $5 off, 1999. Apple pressing, of course, 1999. VG Hey Jude. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors, EX condition, 1999. Who is the other bidder on Led Zeppelin? Daniel Booziden. Daniel, let me know if you want back in. The high bid's 180. Also, Trio is at $29 with Pamela Yeager. Trio, $29. How much will the Rolling Stone album be with the zipper worth VG condition? Probably $15 or $20. We have Grand Funk Railroad. This is in VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. And Electric Ladyland. There is some cover damage down here at the bottom, but it is in a 68 two-tone label. The vinyl's VG, $19.99. VG two-tone, $19.99. VG minus cover, Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland. The only way a Sticky Fingers becomes worth a lot of money is if it's in pristine condition or it's sealed. One of the two. That's when you would start getting a lot more for a copy of Sticky Fingers. Most of them are in VG condition, and they're like $15, $25. That was a major selling album for the Stones. Tony Murphy wants Grand Funk, E Pluribus Funk, $19.99. Trios at $30 and Led Zeppelin's at $190. And we have our last $19.99 record, Eric Clapton at his best. Eric Clapton at his best, $19.99. So we got a Japanese Led Zeppelin. We got a Trio album signed by Emmylou Harris and David Lindley. And I'm going to go ahead and get a third auction going because we may be on these for a while. I have red vinyl, Love Me Do, jukebox single. I don't have the strip for this one. The B-side's P.S. I Love You, $15 start for Love Me Do and P.S. I Love You, red vinyl, the Beatles. That is that is a $15 start. Almost at a $14.99 start. $15 start on P.S. I Love You and Love Me Do, red vinyl. Okay, Trios at $30, Led Zeppelin's at $190, Trios at $31. Stephen Martinelli, you're out, Michelle's out, so it's between Stephen and Pamela Yao. Let's go through the 1999 records one more time. The Beatles' Love Songs, VG Plus, $19.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, that's $19.99, originally $34.99. The Who, Who's Next? Bob O'Reilly, Bargain. Going Mobile, Behind Blue Eyes, Won't Get Fooled Again. Did I say Bargain? I think that's my favorite song. $19.99. Also, the Beatles' Hey Jude. This is VG condition for $19.99. Rumors, and this is on the original label, and I think it has the lyric insert with it too. It has the lyric insert as well. Rumors is $19.99 EX condition. Jimi Hendrix is $19.99, VG minus cover, VG vinyl, and Eric Clapton at his best. That's a 2 LP compilation of Eric Clapton music. Those are all $19.99. Okay, so Led Zeppelin was at $185. Led Zeppelin's at $185. The other bidder was Greg Rogers. Greg, I hadn't got to the bottom. If you decide you're out, let me know. He bid $190. I'm just now seeing that. He's at $190. The Trio was at $130. The Trio's at $31. The Beatles has a bid for $20. Phillips in on the Beatles at $20. Led Zeppelin's at $195. Trio's at $32. Trio's at $33. The Who has no condition notes on the vinyl. We'll call it EX to be super conservative. The vinyl, the cover's in VG minus condition. $19.99. Now, let's change the price to $14.99. Everything now left is $14.99, including the Who's Odds and Sods. OG pressing on track, $14.99 for the Who, Odds and Sods. Supertramp, Famous Last Words, $14.99 for Supertramp, $14.99. And Pat Travers, self-titled, red Polydor label, $14.99 on that. We have not sold Poison yet. Nope. I've got I've probably got 70 auctions probably that was just posted on Facebook that I have to run. Lots still to get to. New bid on the Beatles at $22. The last bid I had on Led Zeppelin was $195. The trio is at $35. Mark Lent said he'll take it, and that was The Who. Tanner, The Who was $19.99. That's sold to Mark Lent. I have not sold Poison yet. The Beatles at $22, $24, $25. Jason Waldron wants Pat Travers for $14.99. New bid on the Led Zeppelin at $200. And the trio is at $35. Pamela Yeager, you're out. The trio is now at $36. Pamela's back in. Tommy James and the Shondells, $14.99. Hanky Panky. Very clean copy. Very clean copy. $14.99. Rare Earth in concert. VG Plus condition. $14.99. John Young's at $30 on the Beatles, $45. That must be a good one. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding in shrink wrap. In shrink wrap, or I should say partial shrink wrap. There's a piece of it torn here. There is some shrink wrap on it. Second label, but very, very clean vinyl, $14.99. Blade Singletary wants Rare Earth. That's sold to Blade for $14.99. Also, John Lennon, Shaved Fish. It's a hits comp like Instant Karma and Imagine and Mind Games and Number 9 Dream and Happy Xmas, The War Is Over. So this is Christmas, $14.99. Also, The Beatles Story, a narrative and musical biography of Beatlemania. That's on the Apple label, just $14.99. VG cover, no condition notes on the vinyl, super clean. And Grand Funk Survival, it's complete with all the photos. VG Plus vinyl, $14.99. All right, let's do a final call. John Young has the Beatles. This is Love Me Do, jukebox single from the 90s, Love Me Do and P.S. I Love You on red vinyl. John Young has that for $30. Final call. We have our out on Led Zeppelin now. Greg Rogers is at $200 on the... I listened to this last night. Incredible sounding record. $200 on Led Zeppelin, and the trio was at $36. What was the condition of Fleetwood Mac? The Fleetwood Mac that's still left in here is in EX condition. About a VG cover because of ring wear and writing on the cover. We have an out on the Beatles. We have an out on Led Zeppelin. We had a $40 bid on the trio. Blade got Rare Earth for $14.99. We have a $41 bid on the trio. We have a $45 bid on the trio. And we have a Beatles story for I Told You I Forgot. That's an interesting YouTube handle. I Told You I Forgot. So, I Told You I Forgot. This is so to you. I know for sure you're a first-time buyer because I've never said that name before. Please follow the link that we're about to post. We're about to share a link to our website. If you're a first-time buyer, which I'm pretty sure you are, fill out that form. We have to have that form with your information. We invoice on Mondays, $7 in limited shipping. So please make sure you fill that out. Otherwise, we can't bill you. You've got to fill that out. We got to get your email address and your mailing address. We send invoices on Mondays. Scott Vanek said he will take the Fleetwood Mac Rumors, and Tanner, that was $19.99. And Jared McLaughlin wants Grand Funk for $14.99. Let's sell some auctions too. I'm going to go ahead and sell this to John Young for $30. That's sold to John Young for $30. Love Me Do on red vinyl. Also, we have Led Zeppelin sold for $200. This is sold to Greg Rogers for $200. And I think the only thing we're still bidding on is the trio at $41, now $45. Pamela is out. Stephen Martinelli has that for $45. When I walk back over here, I'm going to go ahead and sell that for $45. It's signed by Emmylou Harris, personalized to Dale. To Dale, best wishes, Emmylou Harris. And on the back, it's signed by David Lindley. Final call for $45. If you're looking for a colored vinyl jukebox, I have all of them. I think I have 2, maybe 3 complete sets. Look what I just found. This was literally the next one in the bin. While My Guitar Gently Weeps and Blackbird. Once again, something that was never originally released as a single, and especially in that format. And earlier we had Taxman and Birthday, which is something that wasn't really released on singles. And this is Near Mint and Pristine.
Just to make sure I took YouTube handle being different from that.
Yes. I told you, what's his name again? I told you I forgot. If you're Joe, if your name is Joe, let me know, Joe. If you are Joe, Tanner thinks you're Joe, and that way we can go ahead and set up your account. So we have While My Guitar Gently Weeps and Blackbird, blue vinyl, $20 start. While My Guitar Gently Weeps and Blackbird, blue vinyl, $20 start. Scott says he's passing on Rumors. He thought it was $14.99. We have Trio sold for $45. Trio is sold for $45. Next is 38 Special, $14.99 for Rock and Roll Strategy. Also, Nielsen Aerial Pandemonium Ballet, $14.99 for Nielsen. Also, Phil Collins, No Jacket Required, $14.99. Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. What a cool Beatles single. While My Guitar Gently Weeps and Blackbird on blue vinyl. Jukebox single, blue vinyl. Next auction is going to be The Highwaymen, signed by Chris Christopherson. Thanks, Joanne. I think there's several that's been made up to Joanne. That may have been Dale's wife. Thanks, Joanne. Yours, Chris Christopherson. Signed copy. The album we don't get too often. A very clean copy of Highwaymen. Always very requested. $25 start. It is personalized to Joanne. Yours, Chris Christopherson. Signed copy of The Highwaymen. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Let's go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. So Rumors got put back. Did you already hand that to me, Tanner? Or here's the second time I've put back Jay Giles. Jay Giles is $9.99. I've put that back twice tonight. That's $9.99 if anybody wants it. I'd love to finally sell it a third time. And yes, Rumors is $19.99. It was $32.99. Okay, so back up to the top. We have, where did I get to? Let's see here. Beatles 20, Beatles 20, Beatles 25, Beatles 20, Beatles 27, Beatles 25, Beatles 25, Beatles 32. Bob Riger wants Love Songs if it's still available. Sell that to Bob for $14.99. Chris Christopherson autograph is at $25, $25, $25. The Beatles at $33, $36. Steve Miller Band, The Joker, VG Plus condition, $14.99. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Steve Miller Band, The Joker, VG Plus, $14.99. George Harrison is $14.99. This is Living in the Material World, $14.99 on that, Living in the Material World. And the Johnny Van Zant Band, The Last of the Wild Ones, in shrink wrap. The hype sticker says, includes It's You, Johnny Van Zant, $14.99 on that. Also, Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs, that's $14.99. Molly Hatchet, Flirting with Disaster, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Flirting with Disaster, Molly Hatchet. These are all discounted to $14.99. The Firm is sealed. It does have a saw mark, but that is sealed with hype sticker. The Firm, $14.99. And Smokey Robinson, The Miracles, Going to a Go-Go, Record Store Day, reissue, but it has never been opened from 2020, $14.99. Let's get an update on our auctions. We have the Beatles was at 32, and then Chris Christopherson, several bids at 25. The Beatles 33, Christopherson 27, Beatles 36, out on Beatles, out on Beatles. We have a request for Poison and Kiss Dynasty, out on Beatles. Christopherson 30, 30, 30, and then Macy wants Molly Hatchet for $14.90. Actually, the Love Songs was $19.99, Tanner. It was from the back. That's $19.99. These are $14.99. That one sold to Macy. Eric Gooden wants The Firm. Tommy Flowers wants SR. SR was for, what was for SR, Tommy? I don't see an SR. Smokey Robinson right here in front of me. That's sold to Tommy. Pamela's out on the Beatles. Highwayman's at 40. And James Ludwig on The Firm. James Ludwig on The Firm. And that means, James, you were second to that. Okay, next is the Beatles 62 to 66. VG condition, $14.99. The Cars Candy O, VG Plus, $14.99. 25 years of good vibrations. The Beach Boys, Sunkiss, 25th anniversary tour. That's $14.99. Waylon, It's Only Rock and Roll, $14.99. Nas 2 featuring Todd Rundgren, VG Plus, $14.99. And Slow Train Coming, Bob Dylan, EX condition, $14.99. Okay, so the Highwaymen's at 45. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles then to John Young for $36. The blue vinyl, While My Guitar Gently Weeps. That's something you usually don't see too often. That is now sold for $36. We have the Highwaymen signed. Thanks, Joanne. Yours, Chris Christopherson. Macy has that for $45. So let me see what I've got next over here. I'll put up some more Beatles singles in just a second. We had a request earlier for Kiss, Ozzy, and some of these other great Japanese pressings. Let's go ahead and sell Kiss Dynasty. Kiss Dynasty. This is Near Mint Minus and very, very nice Kiss Dynasty. Actually, I think this one, let's see here. Kiss Dynasty. Is there another one of these? I guess the only one. This one is probably closer to EX. Has this mark right here on it, and it has a scuff here and here. So we're going to call this one EX. This is Kiss Dynasty. Still a very clean record. If it was anything else, I would grade it same way. EX. These Japanese pressings, even with a couple scuffs, usually sound extremely well. There's the booklet, kind of a two-page, or has a gatefold with the poster there, several-page book, and 3 or 4 page book, and then the cover of Obi. Kiss Dynasty, $65. So if you first look at the LP, very clean, very nice. It does have a couple marks on it, non-feelers, of course, nothing to fret about. Dynasty is a $65 start. There's the cover, there's the book, which also doubles as the poster. That's a $65 start. The Highwayman is at $45. James Ludwig wanted the Beatles, and that's this right here. And then Alex Rifle wanted Naz. These are $14.99, Tanner. And the Highwayman is at $50. So here's what's left in the $14.99 stuff. Very quickly, $14.99. The Who Odds and Sods. These are all $14.99. Supertramp, Famous Last Words. Tommy James and the Shondells. Hanky Panky. No condition notes on that. Also Bob Dylan and Shrink Wrap. John Lennon, $14.99. 38 Special was $14.99. Nilsson, Harry Nilsson, that's $14.99. Phil Collins, no jacket required. Final call to get a bid in on Kiss. Some of these don't get bids pretty soon. I'm going to, if they don't get an opening bid right away, I may go ahead and make them a buy it now pretty soon. But if you for sure want it, then I recommend bidding. Kiss is a $65 start. Stephen Miller Band, The Joker. This is VG Plus, $14.99. Also George Harrison, $14.99. The Johnny Van Zant Band, The Last of the Wild Ones, that's $14.99. Robin Trower, $14.99. The Cars Candy O is VG Plus, $14.99. Beach Boys, Waylon Jennings, and Bob Dylan. It's time to go through some new arrivals. We have an out on the Highwayman. Macy has that for $55. That's a final call because Corey's out. Blade Singletary wants Steve Miller for $14.99. That's so to Blade Singletary. It's time to go through some new vintage stuff. This was actually a discount bin. Jason Waldron wants Robin Trower. There's a couple in here. I'm like, wow, I can't believe no one's bought. We got a new bid on the Highwayman signed by Chris Christopherson. Just so y'all know, the JSA Authenticated Christopherson autographs, I was starting at $75. That's what I was starting them at. The signed, this one's not authenticated. It is personalized, but just kind of use that as a reference, just so you know. Kiss is a $65 buy it now. I guess the scuffs threw everybody off. It's unfortunate, but that is a $65 buy it now. That's the new high bid on the Highwayman. Dynasty still very clean, complete with insert. That is a $65 buy it now for Kiss Dynasty if anybody wants that. If it doesn't sell, I'll be very shocked if it doesn't sell by the end of the night. Our next autograph LP is Old and in the Way with Jerry Garcia. This is signed by Peter Rowan. Peter Rowan. Old in the Way was Jerry Garcia, David Grissom, Peter Rowan, John Conn, and Vassar Clements on violin. This is signed by Peter Rowan, who played guitar and vocals on this album. Already a pretty desirable album for what it is. Very clean vinyl. It's on Round Records. Old and in the Way, signed by Peter Rowan. On the front, not personalized. $35 start on that. $35 start on that. New bid on the Highwayman's at $60. Macy's right back in at $65. Jared wants Tommy James, Hanky Panky for $14.99. Matt Barnhill wants PC for Phil Collins. Phil Collins, $14.99. Stephen Martinelli is in at $35 on Old and the Way. Philip, you're out on the Highwayman. Let me know if you want back in. Let me grab our next crate of new vintage stuff. And here in a minute, I'm going to go through a little bit more other new vinyl we have tonight. Most of it has been shown before, but we're going to go through some stuff. Let me figure out what crate I want to go through next. Figure out, well, I like the way this one starts off. These are always instant sellers. Let's go through this crate here. All righty. So this is new vintage stuff. Price is marked. New vintage LPs. Price is marked. We have, let's see where we got to here. Old in the Way, $35. Highwayman, $70. Old, $40. Old, $36. Old, $45. Highwayman, $75. Let me put up a new Beatles single in between these two. We got two autographs up here. Like I said, if you're still a buyer for autographs, you'll want to tune in for the rest of the year and probably some of next year, because we have hundreds of autographs, right, Tanner? We have hundreds of more autographs in the back from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Hundreds of more autographs that we haven't got to yet. Wow, here's a great Beatles single. I was looking for some more with jukebox strips, but man, what two great songs. This is Revolution and Hey Jude. Blue vinyl. Blue vinyl, Revolution and Hey Jude. Very, very nice. This one actually, let me see what's going on here. This is the first one I've seen with any kind of mark on it. Looks like there's one scuff here and one there. Definitely non-feeler. I would still call that EX or EX Plus. This is the first one I've seen that wasn't just like perfect or brand new. This one looks like it has a scuff. I still think it's probably, I still don't want to call it unplayed, but Revolution, the side with Revolution on it's perfect. $15 start. Revolution and Hey Jude. Technically, Hey Jude, I don't know how you pick an A or B on that one. Those are both, wasn't both of those at one time? Which single was it? Like both of them were, both sides were basically #1 hits, and it was on the same single. Very incredible. All right, we have, let me figure out what's going on here. We have Old in the Way, $35. Highwayman, $70, $36. 36, 40, 70, 75, 50, 60. Did you see my Van Zant bid? Let me figure out what happened here. Greg Rogers says, did you see my Van Zant bid? Greg Rogers, Old Way, 70. I guess I didn't. I feel like I've missed something somewhere, but I guess I didn't. So Greg, do you want Van Zandt? If so, then it's sold to you, the Johnny Van Zandt. If I missed anything else, let me know. There were so many bids right there for Old in the Way, I lost track of some of the comments. There's been like 30 bids for the signed copy of Old and in the Way, so I lost track somewhere. This is sold to Greg Rogers. If I've missed anything else, let me know. Condition on the Highwayman vinyl. The actual LP, by the way, Macy's at 75 on this. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's a really clean copy. It is a very clean copy. The jacket's nice too. Very, very nice copy. That's at $75. That was a $14.99er. The Beatles at $15, now $17. Old and in the Way is at $60. Now, new vintage arrivals. Sammy Hagar, VOA, $24.99. Loverboy, Old and in the Way is the same way. Old and in the Way, it's EX Plus near mint minus. They're both very clean records. Loverboy, self-titled, debut, $19.99. Also, Macho Man, Village People. This is $14.99. And the B-side is YMCA. Wow, that's, I guess if you want a 12-inch single with Village People, YMCA and Macho Man, $14.99. Daniel Booziden gets Sammy Hagar. The Highwaymen's at $80. The Beatles is at $17. Brian Arrigo, You're Out. Also, Eagles, One of These Nights, a super clean copy, textured cover, $34.99 for Eagles, One of These Nights. And the Grand Larson EP, the Beat Criminals presents the Grand Larceny EP from 1997. That's $9.99. Eddie Liao, You Were Second on Hagar. Night Ranger Dawn Patrol is $24.99. The Kids from Fame Live. The Kids from Fame Live, $14.99. KC and the Sunshine Band's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Bruce Hornsby and the Range, That's Just the Way It Is, $24.99. I've listened to that before. Very good album. I need to listen to it again. This is Yulesville. Looks like a red vinyl compilation of, what do we have here? I see George Harrison. This isn't music. What is this? Commercial spots. Red vinyl promo, $24.99. It's George Harrison. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. George Harrison saying, "Hello, everybody. It's a Christmas." So it's a promo record. It's got music on it, and it's also got these artists giving Christmas wishes. So like the Ramones is on here saying Merry Christmas. It's $24.99. This is $24.99. It's a Warner Brothers. Let's see here. Depeche Mode, Erasure, Fleetwood Mac, George Harrison, Madonna, Los Lobos, Pretenders, Prince, Ramones, Randy Travis. That's some of the big names I see. $24.99. Strawberry Shortcake Picture Disc is $19.99. Also, The Best of England Dan and John Ford Coley. That's $9.99. And Primitive, Miami Sound Machine in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $16.99. So back up to the top, we've got 3 auctions. We have a signed Highwayman signed by Chris Christopherson. We have an Ode and In the Way signed by Peter Rowan. And then we have a Blue Beatles 45, Revolution and Hey Jude. Super nice. I graded it EX because it has 1 mark on it. The last bids, I'm going to read off everything I see on my screen. Ode is at 65, Highway's at 85. The Beatles was at 18 with Brian Arrigo. Highwayman 90. Henry's out on the Beatles. Highwayman 95. Night Ranger was $24.99. Bruce Hornsby and The Range, that was Fred Carnell. It was near mint, $24.99. Highwayman 100. Michelle wants the Yulesville Red Vinyl compilation. Stacy was second. And Macy's at $105 on the Highwayman. So the blue vinyl Beatles looks like it's going to go to Brian for $18, final call. And the Ode and In the Way is at 65 of Anthony Gray. Anthony Gray is the high bidder on Ode and In the Way for $65. That's where we're at. Next is Mick Fleetwood, The Visitor. That is sealed and unopened, $24.99. Fred Carnell wants Bruce Hornsby and The Range. That's sold to Fred Carnell. The Highwayman's at $110. Aerosmith, what a clean-looking copy. There's some nice LPs in here, especially as far as condition. Aerosmith self-titled, $29.99. Also, the Fonz. Fonzie Favorites. This actually pops up. There's an easel that can pop out, and you can prop it up. And the Fonz is $14.99 from Happy Days. And Flashback, the best of the J. Giles Band, $19.99. Flashback, the best of the J. Giles Band. That's a J. Giles Band greatest hits. That is Michelle Miller. She put Yule. Stacy was second. All right, let's sell some records. First is the Beatles, Hey Jude and Revolution, sold to Brian Arrigo for $18 or $19. He got it for $18. Another colored vinyl Beatles jukebox. Don't worry, we have like 50 more of these to auction. So, and there are a couple of duplicates. I don't think we've sold but 1 duplicate, which was Help. And then Ode in the Way. No one else bid on this. I guess we found our high bidder, and that was with Anthony Gray at $65. That sold to Anthony Gray for $65, and they are still battling it out on the signed Chris Christopherson Highwayman. That is now at $115, now at $120 with Philip. Next was Stephen A. Young gets the Fonz. Stephen Freyu gets J. Giles, and those are both sold. And we have Heart, self-titled. That is $19.99. Also, Jerry Lee Lewis, Killer Country, $9.99. And Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box, $24.99. Christopherson still going. Let me put up another. I can't believe no one bought Kiss Dynasty for $65. I'm not for sure what's going on Earth right now. But we'll try another Japanese pressing. Always a lot of requests for Japanese Cheap Trick. This is one of them. Their self-titled debut. This is a very nice copy. Let me double check the vinyl. Usually at first glance I can tell you if the... Sometimes I'll stop and I'll be like, well, hold on a minute. This one's not. But yeah, this one, just like Kiss. Kiss stopped me in its tracks. It was unusual to have any kind of marks on these, and it had a couple. This is going to be a $45 start. Cheap Trick is their self-titled debut album, Japanese pressing. It has the Japanese insert. It has the Obi. $45 start on that. $45 start on Cheap Trick. $45 start. So let me figure out where I was in this bin. I got the right here with Sammy Hagar. Highwayman's at $130. Daniel Bouzidin got Sammy Hagar. Jeffrey Dunlap wants Heart. Highwayman's at $150. Cheap Trick's at $45. And we have Boz Scaggs, Moments, $19.99. Also, Donna Summer, The Wonder, $9.99. Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls, $9.99. The Best of the Doobies, Volume 2, $14.99. Ace, Time for Another, $12.99. Don Henley, The End of the Innocents, $39.99. We don't get this one as often. $39.99. There's a claim for Aerosmith. I was getting worried about the fate of the earth with that one. Aerosmith. Rich is the new high bidder on Cheap Trick at $46. Matt Jones, Then and Now, that's sealed for $29.99. And Neil Diamond, Stones. Neil Diamond's $9.99. So we got Cheap Trick up for bid. We got a signed Chris Christopherson. Let's try a Beatles 45. Let's get to something a little bit different other than the jukebox singles. I've got some really cool Japanese picture sleeves here. Y'all may have seen these in the post. This is a 1964. This isn't a reissue. This is a 1964 VG Plus condition. The Beatles, Can't Buy Me Love and You Can't Do That. I think I like You Can't Do That better than You Can't Buy Me Love. VG Plus condition, and that's a very conservative grade. The vinyl on this is very clean, but for a Japanese pressing, we're going to call it VG Plus. There's the Japanese picture sleeve, just a $15 start. That's the Beatles 1964 Japan Odeon black vinyl, $15 start. $15 start. There you have it. The Beatles, $15 start. All right, so Cheap Trick 46, Highwayman 145, Cheap Trick 48, Cheap Trick 49, Cheap Trick 50, looking for a $15 start on the Beatles. Aerosmith and Shrink Wrap, Not in the Ruts, $24.99 for Aerosmith. Also, Alabama, the closer you get. This has the hop sticker on it, includes Dixieland Delight, and that is sealed for $19.99. Sealed Alabama, Dixieland Delight. Hop sticker. The Beatles 62 to 66 is $39.99. Red capital labels, $39.99 for the Beatles 62 to 66. And Bryan Adams, Reckless, the summer of '69. Original inner sleeve, very clean copy, $19.99. So last thing I said was the Highwayman at $155. Cheap Trick was at $50. Phillips out on the Highwayman. So the final call is to Macy, signed by Chris Christopherson, personalized to Joanne, $155 on that. Cheap Trick was at $50. The Beatles was at $15, $15, $15, $20. Macy wants Alabama. That's sold to Macy. Cheap Trick's at $51. Greg Rogers wants Not. That was Not in the Ruts. Sold to Greg. That was Aerosmith. Tracy McFadden's out on Cheap Trick. Greg Preston wants Bryan Adams. The Beatles is at $25. The Beatles is at $22. So $25 on the Beatles. Gloria Estefan cuts both ways. $14.99 for Gloria. Bryan Adams cuts like a knife. $19.99. And Elvis Now. Elvis Now, $14.99. New high bid on the Beatles is at $28. The high bid on Cheap Trick is $51. And GTR is $26.99. Steve Howe, Steve Hackett, $26.99. GTR. Let's go ahead and for sure sell the Highwayman. That was a battle with lots of multiple bidders. Lots of multiple bidders, but we have found a new home with Macy Munoz. New buyer for tonight, picking up several nice pieces, and this is sold to Macy for $155. That is sold. Now, we have the Beatles here at $28. Cheap Trick is a final call for $51. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next Japanese pressing. The Beatles at $28. Let's go ahead and tag these while I'm over here. Eddie gets Cuts Like a Knife. Brooke gets Elvis Now. And Eddie gets GTR. And we have an out on the Beatles. So Matt is at 28. Now Pamela's at 29. So let me grab our next autograph. This has got multiple signatures on it. Really cool. This is an Emmylou Harris album, Evangeline. Emmylou Harris, Evangeline. Original inner sleeve. Very clean vinyl. It is autographed by Tony Rice. Had a lot of desirability for his autographs that we found in this collection. It's signed by Emmylou Harris, Hank DeVito, and Albert Lee, all who played on this album. Emmylou Harris, and that is Evangeline. $45 start. Four signatures on there, including Tony Rice and Emmylou Harris. $45 start. It is personalized over here. Best wishes to Dale, Albert Lee, and then Tony, Emmylou, and Hank DeVito. $45 start on the Emmylou Harris with Tony Rice signature on there. The Beatles is now at $31. We have, excuse me, are you reading that paper? David Brenner. That is a sealed copy, $16.99. Merle Haggard, Okie from Muskogee. That is $19.99. And Merle Haggard Chill Factor is $14.99. I was going to sell Cheap Trick, but Fred wants to know the Cheap Trick info. Cheap Trick is a Japanese pressing, near mint pristine, with obi and insert. Fred, this is at $51 with Rich Krulak. If you don't bid more than $51, I'm going to sell it. Let me know if you don't want to bid. I'm going to sell it either way to you if you bid, or we'll keep bidding, or if you say out, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him. And we have the Beatles new high bid at $31, now $33. Japanese picture sleeve of Can't Buy Me Love, an original 1964. A lot of the Japanese Beatles are reissues. You got to look at the price for the yen. A lot of times you can tell if it's a reissue. You got to look them up on Discogs. Some of them have the yen price on the front. You can look it up by that way. A lot of times you can tell. There it is. Yeah, this has a stamp on the back. 370 yen. Okay, we have Daniel Buzide on Merle Haggard Okie from Muskogee. That's sold to Daniel Buzide. We're in a crate of new vintage stuff here. Merle Haggard back to the bar rooms. That's $14.99. Two Merle Haggards there. And Gene Krupa featuring Roy Eldridge and Anita O'Day. That's $19.99 for Gene Krupa. And the Beat of the Brass, Herb Albert, a pristine copy, $19.99. Also, Dean Martin, You Can't Love 'Em All. Dean Martin is $9.99. So we still get new bids on the Beatles. Pamela's at $34. No bid on Emmylou Harris. We're looking for a $45 start. That'll get a bid pretty soon. Signed by Tony Rice, Emmylou Harris, Hank DeVito, Albert Lee. I'll make that a buy now, but right now we're looking for a $45 start. He's passing on that, so let's sell that to Rich Krulak for $91. There's the Beatles. And Sherry Darnell wants Merle Haggard back to the bar room. Let me grab a couple new auctions. I'll be grabbing the next autograph if this one don't sell. And there's my wallet. What's my doing over there? My wallet's in between all these records. I lay it around everywhere. Let me put it in my pocket. Don't want to auction that off. Let's do the Aussie. This is going to be a $95 start. This is Aussie Prince of Darkness, Japanese pressing. It's a release they only had out in Japan. Aussie Prince of Darkness. Let me check the vinyl. Should be very nice. It is. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine on Aussie Prince of Darkness. $95 start. That was sold for $51. What did I say, Tanner? 91. 51. Sorry. Sorry, Rich. $51, not 91. 51. Tanner is changing that now. My bad. You got to watch me sometimes. $95 for Prince of Darkness, Aussie, Japanese with Obi. That's a 4-track release, $95 start. Okay, we have a bid on Emmylou Harris for $45, and the Beatles has a new bid for $35. Continuing, the Big Dish, Swimmer, $9.99. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones, $19.99. Grand Funk Railroad, Good Singing, Good Playing, $14.99. The Best of Carly Simon, $9.99. Paul Williams, A Little on the Windy Side, $9.99. Final call on Emmylou Harris for $45. Captain and Tennille is $9.99. Paul McCartney, 12-inch single, $24.99, and I think it's called just Press. It has Hang Glide, Press, It's Not True. Two different mixes of Press, $24.99. Pamela's out on the Beatles, and I'm about to sell that then to Matt Barnhill for $35. We've had a lot of viewers tonight. I'm going to remind everybody what we're doing the rest of the week. We're definitely going to have a Grateful Dead night this week. We're going to have a lot of Japanese for all week, lots of autographs, lots of 45s. We hadn't even scratched the surface on all these 45s we're going to have. So just letting everybody know that the rest of the week is going to be great shows, as usual. We're going to try to knock another chunk out of our Grateful Dead inventory. We've got about this many Grateful Dead albums still in the back. We'll probably be able to put out, between me and Paul, this many by tomorrow. We've got about this many Rolling Stones records left. We're going to try to work on some Rolling Stones records. So autographs, Grateful Dead, Rolling Stones. Thursday, we're going to do metal. Paul says there's enough metal in the back to at least do, of course, y'all know how Metal Night is. It's not going to be 4 hours of nothing but metal, but there will be a bunch of auctions and buy it nows. But yes, so, and possibly tomorrow may be Dead and Stones night, and then Thursday metal, and then of course every night we have autographs, 45s, and other things of that nature. So hope everybody's watching every night this week. Let's go ahead and sell some auctions. The Beatles is sold to Matt Barnhill for $35. The signed Emmylou Harris, Tony Rice, Hank DeVito, and Albert Lee is sold for $45. Aussie's a no bid for $95 if anybody wants it. Our next autograph, this is signed by Rob Grill from the Grassroots. Rob Grill of the Grassroots. To Dale, Rob Grill. It's on the original ABC Dunhill. $15 start on that. Tom Sullivan says he'll take the Aussie for $95. That's sold to Tom Sullivan for $95. Nobody bid on that. That may be the mind-blowing moment of the night. Rita Coolidge, Anytime, Anywhere, $9.99. Also, Orleans, featuring the hit Still the One, $12.99. $12.99. So the Rob Grill signed Grassroots is a $15 start. Also have Lone Justice signed by Maria McKee. I think it says Thanks Dale, even though her letters are very odd looking. I know that says Dale. I'm assuming that says Thanks Dale. And this is signed by Maria McKee. Maria McKee, Lone Justice, Also a $15 start. $15 start on Lone Justice, signed by Maria McKee. Pamela said she'd give 65 for the Beatles. Pamela, instead of 75, I'll do 65 on it. I'll do 65 on the Beatles if you want it. Okay, now, so there is 2 autographs. Let me pull out another Beatles single here. Seems like y'all have really enjoyed the jukebox singles we've had tonight. I have more. Let me see what's in the front of the bin here. Oh, let me do one of these because I haven't got to show one of these yet. This is on colored vinyl. It's not a jukebox single. It's a actual release, and this is the John Lennon Christmas 45. John Lennon, Happy Xmas, War is Over. Very clean, near mint minus vinyl, and a very crisp Apple Company sleeve. The B-side is Listen, the Snow is Falling, and that is a $15 start on that. John Lennon Christmas single on green vinyl. Okay, next is Brewer and Shipley, Tarkio. Let me look at the font again. This is Tarkio Road, actually. Brewer and Shipley. That is $19.99. And Christmas Classics, some kind of box set, $24.99. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 LPs. Looks like a lot of music by a lot of different artists. Christmas Classics, $24.99. All right, back up to the top. So Pamela, 65 on the Yellow Submarine Mexico Beatles if you want it. Henry's at 15 on Lone Justice. Pamela said sold, so Tanner, sell this for $65. Hate to see that go. Chris Farrar wants Orleans, and we're at the top. I'm just going to go ahead and bring over a new crate. Let me go ahead and bring over a new crate. That was new arrivals. I've got 2 more like that to go through, and I've got some other new vinyl over here to go through as well. I think I'm going to go through that in just a second, though. I had to mix up a crate earlier, and I had a lot of stuff in a lot of different bins. I'll figure that out in just a second. Let's go ahead and go through new vintage then. Let's go ahead and go through new vintage. New vintage stuff here to go through. Wow, saw a couple good titles. Let's doing a quick flip here. I'm just going to go ahead and start going through them. Let's see what we have. New vintage stuff here. And John Smetzer said Night Ranger. Now, John, where was Night Ranger? Was it something in that bin? There's the track listing for the Christmas Classics box set. Thank you, Craig, for doing that. And I think it's time to end some auctions. So we had Henry's getting the Lone Justice, signed Maria McKee for $15. If anybody wants John Lennon, it was a no bid for $15. And the Grassroots got a bid for $15. So Jared got the Grassroots for $15. Lone Justice sold for $15. And we have John Lennon. That's a $15 buy it now. Green vinyl, Happy Christmas. Michelle Miller says she'll take the Christmas box. That's sold to Michelle Miller. And we got to find a Night Ranger also from the last crate. Still some great titles in here. We'll recap it later. I just want to go ahead and go through all the new stuff as fast as possible. But yeah, Best of Casey and the Sunshine Band was still in here. The Eagles, the YMCA, and there's Night Ranger Dawn Patrol. And that was sold to whoever just requested that. Dynasty is a Japanese pressing. It has the book, which also has the poster. It's about EX. It has a couple scuffs on it, but that was a $65 buy it now. And the other no bid of the night is John Lennon for a $15 buy it now. These are new arrivals. We've got other new Japanese stuff to go through, including, check out some of these artists. Aerosmith, Rainbow, The Runaways, Enter the Dragon, The Beatles, Rat, Boston, Elf, David Bowie, Aerosmith, Rainbow, Allman Brothers, Queen, Duran Duran, Elton John. Let's do Aerosmith and Duran Duran. There's some very high quality Japanese pressings over here. Here's the next one. This is Aerosmith featuring Dream On. Aerosmith self-titled debut, $55 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Aerosmith, super clean copy, $55 start. Original insert, the original inner sleeve, cover with Obi, very, very nice, $55 start. Duran Duran, their self-titled debut, $45 start. Duran Duran, $45 start. There's the LP. Japanese insert, cover with Obi, $45 start. Let's put down Craig Weatherford on a waiting list for Incubus, Make Yourself. The Rat is Invasion of Your Privacy. Zachary has requested Bowie. On deck, First, we have 10 Years After's greatest hits, including the I'm Going Home, which was featured at Woodstock, 1999. Neil Diamond Classics, early years. This is a good one. $14.99. Solitary Man, Cherry Cherry, I'm a Believer, Shiloh, Red Red Wine, The Boat That I Row, Do It, $14.99. Sean Cassidy is $9.99. And Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Sean Cassidy, Born Late, $9.99. Country Chartbusters compilation, $19.99, with John Anderson, Hank Williams Jr., Emmylou Harris, Eddie Raven, and we have Robert Palmer, Maybe It's Live, $19.99. Final call on Duran Duran for $45. No bid on Aerosmith. Looking for a, what did I say, $55 start. Yep, looking for a $55 start on that. Let me get a couple more autographs over here. I got more Sam Andrews. I also have some more Max Weinbergs. Let's do a buy it now on this. These autographs, if you think about it, it's pretty good deals, because normally we would mark this like $15 or $20 by itself. Tanner, this is a $20 buy it now. It's the Grassroots, signed by Rob Grill. It's their 16 greatest hits. It's the original pressing. It's my favorite compilation by them, and it is a $20 buy it now, and it's signed by Rob Grill. Sell that to Alex Rifle for $20. Back up to the top, we have Duran Duran, $45. Duran Duran, $50. Preston Denny wants the Country Chartbusters. Aerosmith is a $55 start. We really don't take offers on auctions because they're still up for bid. If something doesn't get a bid and then no one does the buy it now, then we consider an offer later. But while something's still on the auction block, you really can't make an offer on it. It is for sure $55, because here in just a moment, I'm going to say Aerosmith's a buy it now, and there's a good chance somebody's going to buy it for $55. That's usually what happens if it don't get a bid while it's live. Let's put up a really cool Beatles 45. This is early, January 1963. This is a very desirable Beatles 45. January 1963, first issue of Please Please Me and Ask Me Why. This was from Dale's collection. He has a little card in here. England, 1963, first issue single. He also had it where he Xeroxed a picture of it from a Beatles book. This is a $75 start. It's in about VG or VG Plus condition. I listened to it. Doesn't sound bad. There's the A side, Please Please Me. There is a name written right on the center fold. Okay, I am back. I don't know if y'all heard that. I'll go over that again. I hope y'all heard most of the Beatles 45 description. It is a $75 start. I'll leave that right up there. Okay, now, let's see here. Duran Duran was at $50. Alex Rifle got the Grassroots for a $20 buy it now. Duran Duran, $51. Jimmy LaCroix was at $51. Sound, volume out, no sound. Sound, mic, no sound, sound. Mic out, sound, audio out, mic, new mic, no sound, message received, and sound is back. We have Profile, the best of Emmylou Harris. This is $14.99. Dynasty is a $65 buy it now. EX condition. John Lennon, green vinyl, Happy Christmas. The War's Over, $15 buy it now. John Denver's Greatest Hits, Volume 2, $14.99, Volume 2. The Police, Yada Mandata, $24.99 for The Police. Sundown, K-Tail. It's a country K-Tail, $9.99. K-Tail, Sundown. Willie Nelson, Eddie Rabbitt, Don Williams, Charlie Daniels, that's $9.99. We have Jeff McMaster wants the John Lennon for $15. Alex Rifle wants the John Denver, and that's a sticker. Clay Moore's getting Dynasty for $65. We have a buy it now on Aerosmith for $55 if anybody wants it. $55 buy it now on Aerosmith, self-titled if anybody wants it. That is a very nice copy with Obi. $55 buy it now on Aerosmith. Self-titled debut, Japanese pressing. $55 buy it now on that. It's right over here. Now, let me show the Beatles 45 again. January 1963, first issue. This was the Beatles, Please Please Me, and the flip side was Ask Me Why. Please Please Me. 1963. VG Plus condition. Red Parlophone in the company sleeve. And this is, yes, it has Made in Great Britain. There's two different versions. They're both first issues. One has Made in Great Britain and one doesn't. This one does say Made in Great Britain on it. That's a $75 start. I'm grading it kind of between VG or VG Plus. $75 start on that. Who was the second bidder on Duran Duran? Chris Frazier. You may have already said something, Chris, but let me know if you're done on Aerosmith. If so, I'm going to go ahead and sell it, or on Duran Duran. We have a buy it now on Aerosmith. That's sold to Philip Regaldo for $55. Continuing, Cherish, David Cassidy, $14.99. Exile, Kentucky Hearts, $9.99. Henry Gross Release, $12.99 for Henry Gross Release. And Steve Earle and the Dukes. This is sealed with hop sticker. Steve Earle is an original sealed with hop sticker, $39.99. Let's grab our next autograph. It's another Big Brother and the Holding Company. Wow, this is Cheap Thrills recorded live. Is that what's going on here? I've never had this one either. Another signed Sam Andrew LP. Signed by guitarist Sam Andrew. Janis Joplin, Big Brother and the Holding Company. And this looks like it's... I've never had this before. Well, it's got a lot of stuff with it too. It's got a book. It has two inserts. Let's see what label this is on. It looks foreign. It's a UK Etzel label. Big Brother and the Holding Company. Live in California, San Francisco, July 28th, 1966. Interesting. $25 start. This is a nice record by itself. The vinyl is mint minus. I mean, it looks like it's new. I mean, this was still crisp and very nice signature there. Sam Andrew, Big Brother and the Holding Company, $25 start on that. That is pretty cool. Never had that before. We have bids for $25 and now $30. Duran Duran is sold for $51 to Jimmy LaCroix. And final call to get a bid on one of the first Beatles singles, or I guess the first Beatles single. Pretty significant piece there in rock history. Please Please Me. 1963. Red Parlophone. That is now up for bid. We have Prism, small change, $19.99 for Prism. Led Zeppelin Coda. There's some cover damage down here at the bottom. Looks like it's got a little bit of a wave in it, but the vinyl is very nice. Or does it? Or am I crazy? No, it's got kind of like a little bit of a bow in it. $39.99. Aha, yeah, I figured it was wet or something. It does, the gatefold is damaged. Yeah, the gatefold is damaged on this one. Led Zeppelin Coda. Let me just set that aside. I wonder if John even realized that, because he didn't make a note on it. Let me set that aside. I may just put that up for auction. I don't know if he really realized that was like that, because it's almost literally so flat you can't even tell. So we have John Cougar, American Fool, $19.99, and Andrew Gold, All This in Heaven Too, $9.99. Bill Monroe, Master of Bluegrass. We just sold an autographed mandolin of his last week. Bill Monroe, $9.99. Okay, the Beatles is a buy it now. If anybody wants this for $75, really surprised to get a bid. Can I bid? Can I do a quick buy it now on it? I really didn't want to let this go. This is a $75 buy it now. If anybody wants it, Larry Smith says he'll take it. As long as that means, actually, nope, there was two people before him, Chris B. Jack. Chris, Jeff, Larry, and Philip. I wish y'all would have bid, but now it's a buy it now. That's sold to Chris B. Jack for $75. That's one of those pieces from Dale's collection that I really didn't want to sell, but now it's sold. We have Led Zeppelin Coda. This is a $1 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. And it is, of course, got a damaged cover. This gatefold is like stuck together. We're going to just start it at $1. See, you can't open the gatefold. It's gotten wet at some point. The inner sleeve and the vinyl are fine, though. The inner sleeve and the vinyl is fine. See, there's really hardly any damage to the inner sleeve, and the vinyl is near mint minus. We're going to put that up for a $1 start. Now that you see that I don't know, like I said, it's so flat and stuck together. I don't know if John even realized that, but I've never seen a Coda that wasn't a gatefold, so I think they're all gatefolds. Let's try another Beatles 45. Let's do, I forgot some of the requests we had, but let's do one we haven't done tonight, and that is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band and A Day in the Life. This is on Coke bottle clear vinyl. Coke bottle, clear vinyl, Sgt. Pepper's, and A Day in the Life, $15 start. Sgt. Pepper's and A Day in the Life, another jukebox single, $15 start on that. Lucy in the Sky. I don't think they put that one out. Well, now, some of these are surprising because we do have some that never was originally issued on as a 45, but I don't think they did I Am a Walrus and Strawberry Fields. I know I have that one because it's on strawberry red vinyl, but I don't think I have Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds. I don't think I've ever seen that before on a 45, except from Elton John, who did the cover of it. Right, Tanner? But I will keep looking. Like I said, I took pictures of a bunch of them, and I tried to make sure they were all different, and we ended up having some others. So, all right, I went over here and grabbed me a bottle of water. Sorry for that. I still got a Monster to finish, but I desperately need some water pretty soon. Okay, so we have the Beatles is at 45. We have, excuse me, no, that was a claim from earlier. Timeout. Big Brother was at 25, 30, 35, 45, 50. Then Chris got the Beatles. Jeff was second. Larry Smith third. Philip was fourth. Anthony Gray wants to know the condition of Bill Monroe. Bill Monroe is near mint. These are all EX Plus near mint. Very clean copies. EX Plus on that one. $9.99. Led Zeppelin 1, 2, 3. The Beatles 17. Big Brother 47. Led Zeppelin 5. Beatles 15. Sgt. Pepper 17. 20. 20, 50, 23, 25, 50, 27. Anthony said he'll take it. There's a bids going on a lot of different auctions. I'll just let that go for a second. Also, we have Classic Rich, Charlie Rich Volume 2. This is $9.99. $9.99. Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds. I bet I have it then. Give me a second. I'll try to look for some. Olivia Newton-John, Have You Ever Been Mellow? $9.99. Pablo Cruz, wow, Reflector. Don't get that one often. Pablo Cruz Reflector, $9.99. Whoa. Also, Christmas with Ronnie Aldridge. That is $4.99. Loretta and Conway sing the great country hits. $9.99. And Share the Land, the Guess Who, $14.99. Tommy Flowers, you were third on Bill Monroe. We have Big Brother at 55. Christopher Morris got CR, Classic Rich. Next is Debbie Winstead on Pablo Cruz. We had Jackie Reynolds third, and Led Zeppelin's at $7. So, hoping everybody's paying attention here. The vinyl on this is pristine. Led Zeppelin's just at $7 for Coda. Led Zeppelin's at $7 on Coda. It does have a damaged gatefold. The gatefold is literally stuck together. That's at $7 though. The Beatles 45, which is Sgt. Pepper's and A Day in the Life. What a song, A Day in the Life. That's on Coke bottle, clear vinyl, jukebox single. That is at $27 of Matt Barnhill. $27 of Matt Barnhill. Next is Big Brother and the Holding Company. That just got a bid. Big Brother just got a bid for $55 of Michael Nath. Signed by Sam Andrew. Cheap Thrills Live in California Hall, 1966. Led Zeppelin's at 8, 9, 10. 9, 8, and 10 again. Back to the bin. Alex Taylor with Friends and Neighbors. I'm pretty sure that's James's brother. $19.99. Led Zeppelin's at 13. The Dean Martin TV show record, $9.99. And Fame, the original soundtrack from the motion picture, Fame, $19.99. Led Zeppelin's at 13. As Seen on TV, Today's Gold, $12.99. Eddie Money, $14.99 for Eddie Money. Very clean copy, Eddie Money. Self-titled. Till Tuesday, Voices Carry, $24.99 for Till Tuesday. Aretha, 10 Years of Gold. Don't recall seeing that one too many times. 10 Years of Gold. Don't think I've ever seen it before. It looks like a Atlantic compilation. $19.99. Big Brother is at $60. Michelle Miller wants to Dean Martin. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Led Zeppelin, $25. Big Brother, $65. Craig wants Till Tuesday. The Beatles is sold to Matt Barnhill. The Beatles is sold to Matt Barnhill for $27. Anthony Gray got the Bill Monroe record. Then after he claimed it, 4 other people did, I'm pretty sure. Anthony Gray got the Bill Monroe record. After that, there were several other claims. Okay, next is we need a new, well, we're going to start doing some more Japanese stuff. Let's go ahead and do one right now. Let's go ahead and do another Japanese pressing for David Bowie. There has been a lot of people request this. I bet at least 7 people have said, David Bowie, let's dance. Japanese pressing, $45 start. Japanese pressing, $45 start. There's the near mint minus vinyl. There's the insert. There's the inner sleeve. Pristine cover. Stevie Ray Vaughan on guitar. David Bowie orchestrating it all. $45 start on Bowie. Big Brother's at $65. Chris Bijak wants Aretha Franklin. Led Zeppelin's at $25 of Greg Rogers. That may have done it. Everybody else has stopped. No one said out, but that's a final call. Dobie Gray featuring Drift Away. The name of the album's Drift Away. What a clean copy. Drift Away, Dobie Gray, $19.99. Spuds McKenzie is $22.99. Spuds McKenzie, Party Faves, $22.99 for Spuds McKenzie. Bad Company, Fame and Fortune, $19.99. Robert Plant, Now and Zen, $19.99. And The Police, Ghost in the Machine. The Police, Ghost in the Machine, $24.99. That was some great records there. The Police, Robert Plant, Bad Company, Spuds McKenzie, and Dobie Gray, and Eddie Money. Those should all sell. We have a final call on Big Brother. No one's bid on David Bowie. We're looking for a $45 start. Let's go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin for $25. Never to hear anything else from anybody on that. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next autographed album. I'm going to grab the next Beatles 45, which I hope is Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds. There's all of a sudden been a wave of requests for that. But I also here have one with the jukebox strip. Let me do this one first. Obla Di Obla Da, and what's the B-side? Let me do something. Was there a bid on Led Zeppelin? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that was on here because I saw Greg Rogers Spuds, and that's when I walked away. Jackie, we've already sold Led Zeppelin. Greg Rogers is getting the Spuds McKenzie. We have Daniel Buziden getting Robert Plant, Now and Zen. Jackie, you were second. David Bowie's at 45, 46. I was coming to sell Big Brother, but it's already got a bid. Greg is at $70. Next single, this is Obla Di Obla Da and Julia. That is, now I don't think those were, yeah, that was released as a single, but it was later. It didn't actually come out when the White Album was out. And this has the custom, check this out, Beatles jukebox strip. $15 start. Obla Di Obla Da and Julia. Man, Obla Di Obla Da, what a great song. Get it back in its sleeve here. That's on Coke Bottle Clear Vinyl. Actually, let me leave it up top so y'all can see it's colored. The Beatles is a $15 start. We have a new bid on Big Brother for $70. Who was the other bidder? I was about to sell it to NAF for $65. New bid is $70. Bowie's at $48. Elvis Gold Records, $19.99, with hits such as I'm All Shook Up and Hound Dog and Jailhouse Rock and Love Me Tender and Don't Be Cruel. That's $19.99. Big Daddy, John Cougar Mellencamp, $19.99. Steve Miller Band, Fly Like an Eagle. Steve Miller Band is $19.99. Fly Like an Eagle. And REO Speedwagon, Wheels Are Turning, $19.99. I can't fight this feeling anymore. Preston Denny on Elvis. And Preston, I don't have anything signed by AC/DC. No AC/DC from Dale's collection. That would be pretty incredible, especially a Bon Scott autograph. Those are extremely rare. Queen The Game, $34.99 for Queen. The Game, $34.99. And Elvis, It Happened at the World's Fair, $14.99. I haven't seen a copy of that in a while. It's a 70s reissue, but it's very clean, $14.99. Preston got Elvis. We have a $15 bid on the Beatles with Sherry. Thank you. Greg Rogers on REO Speedwagon. Preston was second, and Debbie Winstead first on this Beatle. The high bid on David Bowie's at $51. And let's go ahead and sell Big Brother and the Holden Company. This is Cheap Thrills, and that's sold to Greg Rogers, signed by Sam Andrew, $70 on that. Let's go ahead and grab another Japanese pressing. I know we have David Bowie up, but we have several over here I think people's waiting on, including Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. A Japanese pressing of Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Let's take a look at it. And Rat is near mint minus and pristine. Japanese vinyl. $55 start on Rat. $55 start on Rat. Has the Japanese insert. Has the cover with Obi. And this is a $55 start. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. $55 start on that. So Sherry is at $15 on the Beatles. I hadn't walked back over here. Let's see. I'm going through the jukebox records. I see some of these may be the B-sides, but I see Strawberry Fields. I see Twist and Shout, Come Together, Yellow Submarine, Obla Di Obla Da, Nowhere Man, Paperback Rider, Yesterday. You've Got to Hide Your Love Away. That's one of my favorites. Across the Universe. We Can Work It Out. Strawberry Fields. Can't Buy Me Love. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. I have found one. And When I'm 64. This must be a good one. We've had, what now, 3 people ask about this one. Okay. So back up to the top. We had Debbie Winstead got Elvis, World's Fair. Brian was second. Brooke Pageant was third. David Bowie, 53. Phil Regaldo wants Steve Miller Band. Rats at 55 with Bob Riger. David Bowie's at 54. David Bowie's at 55. And Obla Di Obla Da is sold to Sherry Darnell for $15. Tanner, I'll let you put all that back away. Next is Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds and When I'm 64. A pristine jukebox single on red vinyl. This is very nice. It's going to be a $20 start. Lucy in the Sky of Diamonds and When I'm 64. That is, I was about to say, I don't guess that was an official back in the day. I don't think that was actually a release. You know, I don't think they ever put that out as a single. But that is a $20 start. There it is. Continuing with this crate, great title still left in here. Like Air Supply, $9.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits Volume 1, Take Me Home Country Roads, $12.99. The Magic of ABBA, that's actually on K-Tel, $19.99. The Magic of ABBA, $19.99. 38 Special is $24.99. 16 number 1 hits of the late 60s, Motown, great compilation here, $19.99. Look at all those fantastic songs, Motown. That is $19.99. Also, Emmylou Harris, White Shoes, $14.99. You and I, Classic Country Duets, $14.99. And Bryan Adams, Into the Fire, $19.99. Earlier, I stepped over there and grabbed this bottle of water. I'm going to mute my mic now so I can take a drink of it. I feel better. First time I've stopped talking in about almost 3 hours. All right. We had David Bowie 60, LSD 20. LSD, meaning Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. That was a thing when that song came out. They thought John Lennon was putting, you know, you get what I'm saying. 21-24, Brooke Pageant on John Denver. John Denver. Corey Gaston was second. Lucy's at 30. Philip first to ABBA. Lucy 25. Lucy 35. Christopher second on ABBA. Debbie first on MT, Motown. Out on LSD. Preston wants Emmylou Harris. Lucy 40. David Bowie 61. I think Bob Riger's getting the rap. No one else bid. I think I said that already once. Let's go ahead and sell that to Bob. He's been waiting for that too. That's sold to Bob for $55. David Bowie's at $61. David Bowie's at $61. The Beatles is at $40 with Chris Frazier. If we got Brooke on, we've got Randall on, Debbie. If y'all give me a second, a little bit later in the show, we'll go through the Elvis bin tonight on sale. We'll make some blowout Elvis deals. It has slowly filled up. You know, we fill up the Elvis bin. We'll pretty much sell everything. We'll do a blowout, and then we'll fill it back up, and then we'll fill it up again, then we'll fill it up again, because we got thousands more in the back. It is incredible. We've got them lined up in boxes, Elvis records. So a little bit later, remind me, and we'll go through the Elvis collection we have up front. It's time to do one of the last autographs, or, well, not one of the last. We've still got many. So one of the first ones I did was Conway Twitty. It had a lot of activity. Here's another one. Now, this one is personalized to Dale, but this is signed by Conway Twitty. Cool cover, Play Guitar Play. It says, Hello Dale, Conway Twitty, $15 start. $15 start. MCA Records, signed Conway Twitty, $15 start on that. Now, let's go through this crate one more time very quickly because it was a good one. Still some great titles, and they're not check condition. Everything's EX plus near mint minus. So last week, I wanted to show you this again because we just got more of them. Last week, we got a big new restock of MoFi inner sleeves. And now we got more of them. I got another 50 in. We sold 50 packs last Monday or Tuesday, I think. Here's another order we just got in. 50 MoFi inner sleeves, $26.99. 50 MoFi inner sleeves, $26.99. $26.99. MoFi inner sleeves, $26.99. We got more of those back in stock if anybody wants any. Okay, so I guess we're done on the Beatles. No one else bid. Chris Frazier, final call. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, and When I'm 64, $40. Red vinyl. Conway has a bid for $15. Going once, going twice. And final call. Pamela's at 61 on David Bowie. Final call. Let's Dance. We had a copy of that bring over $100 last week. Same Japanese pressing. 10 Years After's Greatest Hits. Great compilation, and it has I'm Going Home recorded live from Woodstock. And if you've never seen that, it's incredible. Alvin Lee, I'm Going Home from Woodstock, the Woodstock movie. Also, Neil Diamond is $14.99. Classics, the early years. Sean Cassidy was $9.99. I recommend this. This has all of Neil Diamond's classics on it. $14.99. Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell, $9.99. Sean Cassidy's $9.99. Robert Palmer, $19.99. And we have Profile, the best of Emmylou Harris in shrink wrap, $14.99. All right, let's sell the Beatles to Chris Frazier then. Let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. Chris Frazier gets this for $40. That was the Beatles. Debbie Winstead's going to get the Neil Diamond Classics. Conway Twitty, one bid for $15. So did Jason Conklin. And Pamela got David Bowie for $61. Let's put up 2, if not 3 new auctions right quick. I still got Japanese stuff over here to work on, including, I have some feeling somebody's probably waiting on this Elf record. Here's something we never get in, especially as Japanese. This is Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun. Elf was Ronnie James Dio before Black Sabbath, before Dio, before Black Sabbath. Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun. Japanese pressing, no Obi, $55 start. $55 start. There is the gatefold, or excuse me, there's the insert. Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun, $55 start. Ronnie James Dio. There he is on the cover. $55 start on Elf, Trying to Burn the Sun. Autograph. I have another signed Springsteen album by Max Weinberg. Last Thursday, when we did the big autograph night, I had a bunch signed by Max. And this looks like there's somebody else's scribble on here. Hold on a second. I don't know what's going on here. This is To Dale, Rock On, Max Weinberg, and there's something else. I don't know. That looks like it's in his handwriting. Maybe that's a drum kit. Maybe that's a scribble for it. It kind of looks like a set of drums. It looks like it's in his hand. I don't think that's another signature. So, $15 start. It's Born to Run, a nice copy. Signed To Dale, Rock Out, Max Weinberg. It looks like it did a little doodle of a drum over here. Kind of what it looks like. I don't know. $15 start on that. That's a drum kit. That's what I thought. It kind of looks like Hop. Looks like HOP. $15 start on that. And let me grab another Beatles single. I'll do whatever's in the front here. And I don't think it's the Beatles. I think it's Paul McCartney. It is. It's Wonderful Christmas Time. So actually this one's next. Paul McCartney, Wonderful Christmas Time. Paul McCartney and Wings. Wonderful Christmas Time, and Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reggae. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reggae. That's a $15 start for McCartney. Red vinyl. All right, very quickly on this recap. So here's I cannot believe this didn't sell. The Police and Yetta Mondata. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Original lyric insert. Has the insert with it. Don't Stand So Close to Me. That's still available. Also, we've been selling a lot of Emmylou Harris. Here's her greatest hits. Near Mint and Shrink Wrap. That's still available. Robert Palmer. And 10 Years After still available. Sundown, that was the K-Tel compilation, $9.99. David Cassidy is $9.99. Exile, Kentucky Hearts. Henry Gross Release. Prism, Sealed Steve Earle. Sealed Steve Earle. John Cougar American Fool. We do have a bid on Elf for $55, going twice, going 3 times. Max is at $17. And no bid on Paul McCartney, looking for a $15 start. Kara Bauer wants the Police and Yada Mandata. That's sold to Kara. Andrew Gold is $9.99. Olivia Newton-John, everything in here is EX Plus near mint minus. Christmas Time, Loretta and Conway, Guess Who? Alex Taylor, Fame. Today's Gold, Eddie Money. Dobie Gray featuring Drift Away. Bad Company. Another Police, Ghost in the Machine. Also, Big Daddy, John Cougar Mellencamp. Air Supply. I didn't pull that earlier for Tom Sullivan. I thought I did. Tom Sullivan got Air Supply. 38 Special and You and I. All right, so Paul McCartney's at 15. Paul McCartney's at 16. Paul McCartney's at 17. Tom, I got your Air Supply now. I thought I pulled that earlier. Now, Greg, you bid 55 on Elf, but we already have a $55 bid.
I wonder if you pulled it on Greg.
Brian Adams.
If you just pulled this.
That would have been happened, yeah. I think I did because it was up front here. That's probably what I did. I didn't pull Air Supply. I didn't pull Air Supply earlier, Tom. I pulled Brian Adams Into the Fire, and that is $19.99. And any striper. We have no striper. Striper is sold about once a week on Thursday nights. And if we have them, they're up for auction and they will sell. Striper albums are one of the most in-demand records I can think of. Come back Thursday. I know for sure we have Soldiers Under Command. I saw it laying on top of a crate last night in the back. That will probably be up for sale Thursday. Striper is incredible. The demand, I'll say it every time. I've never seen anything like it. It's incredible. I have no stripers. When we have a striper, it's gone. It's just put up for auction. It will get bids. It's sold. There's no stripers. Paul McCartney is at $21. That was Wonderful Christmas Time. Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time, if that rings the bells for that song. The Max Weinberg, Max Weinberg is at 17. The first person to 17 was Calvin Ward. Jeff McMaster, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Elf was at 57. Elf is near mint minus. It's a Japanese pressing. Elf is at 60. Paul McCartney's at 21. Stephen Free was in first. Pamela, you're out. There's where we're at. It's time for a new crate. I got more new vintage stuff here. I can't believe it's already 10 o'clock. I feel like we might be on pace, Tanner, to have another midnight or 1 a.m. show. Right, Seth? Seth said, I won't be here. Great. Glad you are motivated to stay and help us, Seth. You get your Christmas bonus and then you just fall off, don't you? Unbelievable. Okay, I'll remember that next year. I will remember that next year. I'm trying to sort our flip crates we have left. There's our $9.99 flip crate. There's our 14 and 19. What's left of those? I'm going to try to recap those later. There's a couple empty crates. Give me a second. I'm playing. It's 10 o'clock. This is usually when I stop to do some housekeeping. Sorry, Tanner. I'm blocking you in. I'm doing housekeeping right now, trying to sort what's left. What was this bin? This bin was New Vintage Arrivals. Okay, I'll leave that there. There's that stuff. Where's the new vinyl from tonight? Is that all that's left? I guess it is. Yeah, do we still have all those handy, like the Stevie Ray Vaughns and all those, Tanner? Oh, they're right here. Thank you. Okay, that's what I need. All right, so before we go through one of the last crates of this, let me do some cleaning here. Tanner, I'm going to hand you these old Dale sleeves. I'm going to hand you the old Dell sleeves. There's those. Let me put my laptop away before it falls and breaks into a million pieces. Apple products are pretty delicate unless you keep them in a sleeve or a case. We did a new crate right here, which is coming up right here. So we had some great new vinyl in that everything is almost sold out. Everything is almost sold out except a couple titles, which is in this crate, and then I'm going to go back through the stuff that's on the waiting list. We have Damn Yankees in stock. Yes, that's on red vinyl. And now Seth is eating my Christmas cookies. Oh, my gosh. You're about to get fired. Okay, back up to the top. Now I'm back. Paul McCartney, 21, 21, 22. Max was at 19. Kara Bauer wants that other Police album that I had. She also wanted Ghost in the Machine, Tanner. I've got that right here for Kara. She also wanted Ghost in the Machine. Another great decision. Also, earlier, Michael Nath asked condition of this, and I'm just now remembering it because it was right behind the Police. So that's so to Kara. This is Bad Company, Fame and Fortune, with hop sticker, gold stamp promo, very clean. No condition notes. Michael Nath, that was $19.99. Back up to the top, Elf Out, Max 23, Max 25. And then Sean wants a Damn Yankees, and Michael Nath wants that. So Michael Nath is getting the Bad Company. Let's do a final call on Elf because Greg was out. Elf was at $60 of Calvin Ward. So this is a Japanese pressing, no Obi. It does have the insert, but this is near mint minus and pristine, and Calvin Ward was at $60 on that final call. The Max Weinberg signed. It is personalized to Dale. Rock out Max Weinberg, and he also doodled a drum kit there. That's at 28 with Jeff McMaster. And the last bid I seen on Paul McCartney, was 22 with Pamela Yeager. And then Stephen Freyu is going to let us know if he's out. Addison wants to know, do you want anything from Sonic? Yes. Tanner said yes, and so did I. I'll have a, let's see here. I'll have a Sonic cheeseburger plain. Small mozzarella stick, and a cherry limeade. This is Stevie Ray Vaughan. We have a waiting list for this. Stevie Ray Vaughan is $49.99. $49.99. Live Alive. $49.99. Live Alive. That's a waiting list. $49.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan Live Alive. $49.99. Also, Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step. $39.99. These are waiting lists. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. We'll have them in later this week. Live Alive, $49.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step, $39.99. Also a waiting list for The Doors, LA Woman, RTI Pressing, $31.99. Bing Crosby Christmas Gems, $34.99. Bing Crosby Christmas Gems. These are all waiting lists. Another Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, limited numbered blue vinyl for Music on Vinyl, $34.99. And then AC/DC, the Iron Man soundtrack, Iron Man 2 soundtrack, $46. Those are all waiting lists, meaning we'll have them in later this week for you. Let's go ahead and sell Elf for $60 to Calvin Ward. This is sold to Pamela Yeager. Stephen Freyu says he's out, and that means this is sold to Pamela for $22 Christmas time. And now Max Weinberg is sold to Jeff McMaster for $33. Before we start recapping this crate, let's put up some new auctions. So earlier, I sold one of these, and here's another one. I'll start this one at, let me take a look at the vinyl. This is another copy of Old in the Way. Another copy signed by Peter Rowan. We had one earlier. This time, the vinyl on this one's about VG. The other one we had, the vinyl was like EX plus near mint minus. This one's about VG. It is signed by Peter Rowan, and that is a $25 start. That's a $25 start. Old and in the Way, Jerry Garcia's band, signed by Peter Rowan, or a band Jerry Garcia was in. I guess he kind of formed it. That's signed by Peter Rowan, $25 start. $25 start on that. And let's grab another Japanese pressing over here. I had a Japanese pressing of The Runaways. I hadn't done this one yet. Let's take a look at it. The Runaways. There's another Old in the Way. This is The Runaways live in Japan. Let's take a look at the vinyl first. The Runaways live in Japan. Very nice. Let me look at side 2 here. That's side 1. Side 2 has one scuff. Just kind of runs right here. That's about the only thing I see. Obviously a non-feeler. Probably won't even be able to pick it up. $55 start. $55 start. Very cool. I think this has the photo. The Runaways live in Japan. There's the cherry bomb. And yeah, here's the photo inserts. Here's the photo inserts. Wow, these are nice too. There's the photo inserts. There's Joan Jett. There's Lita Ford. $55 start. These are very clean. Jackie Fox. Sandy West. It is complete with all the photo inserts. $55 start on that with Obi. Gatefold, $55. Very cool. So Old in the Way has a bid for 25, signed by Peter Rowan. The Runaways at 55. So new vinyl. We got a restock of Taylor Swift, Evermore on green vinyl. Evermore on green vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. Taylor Swift. Also, Neil Young, Before and After, his new solo acoustic album on clear vinyl, $36.99. Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby, $36.99. Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby. Kiss Alive 2, $59.99. And I was sold out up until I got this extra 5 copies. Kiss Alive 2, $59.99. And 2 puzzles left. Status Quo for $24.99 and Queen for $24.99. Status Quo and Queen. There's 2 new puzzles we got in. All right. When I come back, I'm selling Old in the Way. We have a new Runaways. Let me put up some more Beatles 45s, more jukebox singles. I'm going to set this crate right over here. That was our new vinyl from the night. Also, the MoFi sleeves. Let me pull those away one more time if anybody needs. What's going to happen is last week we sold these. When everybody gets their shipment in, they're going to start using them, and then everybody's going to run out, and then we're going to start selling more. That's usually what happens. The week after I sell a bunch of supplies, I never sell any supplies, and then it's the week after that because everybody needs more. They've used up all their sleeves, and now they need more. Okay, let me grab another Beatle. Let me see the next Beatles 45 I've pulled out of here. This is Yesterday on pink vinyl and Act Naturally on pink vinyl. I don't think I've done a pink one yet. Beatles 45, jukebox single on pink vinyl Yesterday, $15 start. We have a new bid on Old and In the Way. It's signed by Peter Rowan. The vinyl's about VG. Dave Plunkett's at $30. Alex Rifle, you are out. Let's go through this last crate of new stuff. I got a whole crate here, John has marked, of new vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. 55, 60, 65, 70, and 72 on the Runaways. New vintage arrivals at 10 o'clock. That's unusual. My phone's at 77%. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'll get a charger in just a second. Seth still hadn't delivered one to me. We have The Man and His Music is $19.99. That's Nat King Cole, The Man and His Music. Also, Glenn Campbell, Bloodline, $9.99. Gene Ammons, The Gene Ammons Story, the 78 era, $19.99. Neil Young is $36.99, clear vinyl. Stan Getz and his tenor sax, Cool Jazz, $14.99. Alone, Judy Garland, but that's an older Capitol album. Judy Garland, Alone, $9.99. It has a date on it. Looks like late 50s. $9.99. Also, Half and Half, Jerry Reed. And, yeah, it's Jerry Reed. I thought it was somebody else. I thought it was like Jerry Reed and somebody else. But it's Jerry Reed, $14.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left, $59.99. Rush, Exit Stage Left, very clean, $59.99. Also, Lean on Me, Club Nouveau, $9.99. And Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, that is $9.99. Heather Feather wants Judy Garland. That's sold to Heather Feather. Let's go ahead and make the Beatles a buy it now. Yesterday is a buy it now for $15. No bid. Pink vinyl Yesterday, $15 buy it now. I was about to sell Old in the Way, but it just got a new bid. Alex is at $33. Dave Plunkett, you're out. And the Runaways is at $75 with Daniel Booziden. Sean Holford, you're out. Debbie Winstead wants Lean on Me. And Thomas Hujar says he'll take the Beatles for $15. We needed a Sean. I see Sean Mankel's name, and that was for the damn Yankees, wasn't it? Let me pull one out right over here. Let me pull one out. This is on red vinyl. If anybody else wants one, Sean is claiming one. Damn Yankees, red vinyl from Friday Music. There's Sean. If anybody else wants one, let me know. New vintage arrivals in here. Wow, the Best of the Band. Very clean looking copy. The Best of the Band, $29.99. Very, very nice looking. And also, The Ventures, Knock Me Out. Don't see that one as often. Very nice cover, too. $9.99. It does have a little bit of a strip right here. That's The Ventures, $9.99. New bids on both auctions, but let me grab another Beatles 45. The next Beatles 45 is, I haven't done this one yet. Wow. Rain and Paperback Writer. This was released originally as a single, but it was not on any of their studio albums, which is incredible to me. 2 great songs like this, Paperback Writer and Rain, and this one does have the jukebox strip. It does have the jukebox strip. There's Rain. Where's Paperback Writer at? Oh, it's right there. It's the same thing. Paperback Writer and the Rain. and Rain, not the Rain. $15 start. Paperback Writer and Beatles Rain. $15 start. Okay. The Beatles is at 18. Old and in the Ways at 37, signed by Peter Rowan, and the Runaways is at 80. Barefoot Jerry, Watching TV, $19.99 on Barefoot Jerry. Also, Barefoot Jerry, You Can't Get Off with Your Shoes On. That's $19.99, Barefoot Jerry. Jerry Reed, Georgia Sunshine, $14.99. Beyond the Sunset, When the World's All Done, Tying the Leaves, Elton Britt, $9.99. Pop Staples, $14.99. Looks like it was at a radio station at one point. Pop Staples. Bernie Higgins is $9.99. Little Steven, Voice of America, $12.99. And Cugat plays Continental Hits. Xavier Cugat, $14.99. New high bid on Old and in the Ways at $40. The Beatles is at $20, now $22. Sean is out on the Runaways. Daniel Buziden has it for $80. The Runaways live in Japan. Final call with photo inserts. This is $29.99, and this is Nancy Griffith. There's a Light Beyond These Woods, $29.99. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Harry Chapin, Legends of the Lost and Found, $14.99. Another Bernie Higgins, $9.99. The Four Seasons, Gold Vault of Hits, $9.99. Lou Gramm, Long Hard Look. Lou Gramm is $19.99. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. And The Crusaders, Those Southern Nights, $12.99. Also, Billy Burnett, Gimme You, $9.99. Nancy Griffith again, $39.99 for One Fair Summer Evening. And Brewer and Shipley, Welcome to Riddle Bridge. That is $16.99. They're still bidding on the Beatles and Old in the Way, so let me move these over here, but let me go ahead and sell the Runaways. The Runaways is now sold for $80 to Daniel Buziden. Old in the Way was at 37, the Beatles 18, the Beatles 15, the Beatles 20, Beatles 22, Old in the Way 40, Beatles 25, Old in the Way 42. Henry Pardides on NG, and NG was Nancy Griffin. There's two in here, Henry. There's this one, and then I just showed another one. I'll confirm which one you want. There's two Nancy Griffins, Henry. The Beatles is at 27. Debbie Winstead wants the Four Seasons. That's so to Debbie Winstead. Dave Plunkett's at Old at 44. Chris Kirkley wants Harry, which was the Harry Chapin. And Alex Rifle is at Old at 47. So, Jim Gray, let me know if you want backing on the Beatles. Christopher Morris has that for 27. Or you can say out, and I'll go ahead and sell it. There's Brewer and Shipley again. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, $17.99. And Jethro Tull, A Passion Play. Jethro Tull is $19.99. Peter Frampton Comes Alive, $29.99. Jim Gray's at $28 on the Beatles. And it's time for a new auction. It's time for a new auction. I have a charger. Thank you. Is this the cable? Whose cable is this? Oh. Yeah, I couldn't find the box last night. The cable, remember Tanner? The cable, but I don't know what happened. Oh, the box is still plugged up here. The box is still plugged up here, and the cable is behind the counter. So, I'll swap out. I'll just wait. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Or I could just take Seth's charger and not give it back to him. That would be most logical. Since you've been eating my cookies all night. And the peanut butter balls. And the haystacks. And the fudge. Okay. Beatles is at 28. Christopher's out. Dionne Warwick is $9.99. And Stay Awake, Various Interpretations of Music from Vintage Disney Films. Interesting. $19.99. So where are we at on Old? $50. Alex Rifle, you're out. Christopher's out on the Beatles. Jim, you have that for $28. And let's put up a new Japanese pressing. I have, I don't know which one to do. I went for Aerosmith. Toys in the Attic. Another Aerosmith. $55 start. $55 start. This is Aerosmith, Toys in the Attic. Sweet. Wow, what a nice copy. Sweet Emotion. Extremely nice copy. Walk This Way. There's the Japanese insert. There's the original anti-static rice paper in a sleeve. Fantastic cover. Fantastic obi. Aerosmith is a $55 start. All right, let's sell some auctions. Jim Gray gets the Beatles for $28, and Ode in the Way is sold to Dave Plunkett for $50. I have one more of these, but it's personalized, but it has another signature on it. No, it's not Jerry Garcia. I wish. But I do have another one. It's personalized. So that's the second one of the night. I have one more. Let me grab the next random Beatles 45 I pull out. Good Day Sunshine. I haven't done this one yet. Good Day Sunshine on Sunshine Yellow Vinyl. I told y'all they were geniuses at colorizing these. They didn't just randomly do it. They kind of thought about it. Because Sunshine's on yellow vinyl, and the B-side is Here, There. Actually, they got that marked as the A-side. Here, There, and Everywhere. And then Good Day Sunshine's the B, but I guess that's a tough one. I would have put out Good Day Sunshine as the A-side, but they knew what they were doing. Of course, that's a jukebox single, so I don't recall ever seeing that originally. Is that another one that wasn't originally released? I've never seen a Good Day Sunshine Here, There, Everywhere, I don't think. $15 start. Tanner, have you? All right, let's put up another autograph. Let's go ahead and do another Sam Andrew. Yes, we have more. We do have more. We got to be getting to the bottom of these Sam Andrews, though. I have had so many. So this is also from Dale's collection. I don't think does this album have Janis Joplin on it, though? I don't know if this album has Janis Joplin on it. It's Big Brother and the Holding Company. One of these don't have Janis Joplin on it. I don't think this one does. Well, is that a picture of her? No. There she is over here. She's kind of up in the sky, though. This may have come out after she passed away. She died in 69, and this is 71. Yeah, so she can't be on it unless it's stuff that was already recorded. Sam Andrew, guitars for Big Brother and the Holding Company. Janis Joplin died in, I think, did she die in 69 or was it 70, 71? It had to be right in there sometime. And then Dale printed off this. Big Brother founder plays up vinyl. Sam Andrew remembers his days with Janis Joplin. It's some kind of article from a Pittsburgh newspaper he printed out about Sam Andrew. She died in 1970, yeah. So when this album came out, she's already passed away. So I don't know if she's on any of these tracks or not. I don't think so. We're going to start this one at $15. It's signed by Sam Andrew. He did play on this he did play guitar on this album. Sam Andrew did. $15 start on that. So back up to the top. Eric Goodwin wanted Reed. And Eric, was that for Jerry Reed much earlier in the bin? Eric, was that for Jerry Reed? Aerosmith's at 55. The Beatles is at 15. The Beatles is at 16. The Beatles is at 25. The Beatles is at 70, or excuse me, she died. Somebody said 70, somebody said 71. Beatles 25, Big Brother 15, 18, and he said, yes, this was for Jerry Reed. Okay, let's finish this crate up. The Father Jumps, Earl Hines and his orchestra, $14.99. Also, Robert Hunter, Amagalan Street. That is from 1984, $34.99. I think we got a copy of that autographed somewhere. Also, AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Nice. $44.99. Very clean copy. $44.99 for AC/DC. Aerosmith is $24.99. Aerosmith, and this is Draw the Line. Aerosmith, $24.99. Chicago is $19.99. Chicago's Greatest Hits Volume 2. Glenn Frey, The Heat Is On, 12-inch promo single, $9.99. Lisa and Cult Jam featuring Full Force, $9.99. And Van Morrison, Tupelo Honey, $32.99. Tupelo Honey, $32.99. Henry, I forgot about you. Nancy Griffins are $29 and $39. One Fair Summer Evening is $39, and That's a Lot Beyond These Woods. There's a Lot Beyond These Woods is $29. Henry, $39 and $29. Okay, so up at the top, let me make sure I do all this in order. The Sam Andrew was at $15, $18, and then Jeff bid $20. Pamela was at $26 on Here, There, Everywhere, Good Day Sunshine. Dave Plunkett put RH. RH was for Robert Hunter. That's sold to Dave Plunkett. Dave, there's going to be a Grateful Dead night probably either tomorrow or Friday. Probably tomorrow. Paul will probably work on those tomorrow. Sam Andrews at 22. The Beatles is at 28. And then Andrea wants to know the details on Aerosmith. Aerosmith is now at a final call. The high bid is at $55. It's a pristine Japanese pressing. That's now a final call. The high bidder on it is Bill Samus at $55. New bid on Beatles is $29. Henry wants both Nancy Griffins. And Michael Nath is the new high bidder on the autographed Sam Andrew. Jeff McMaster's out. There is the Beatles. Also, we have Down and Dirty, Richard Pryor and Red Fox, $14.99. That's probably going to be some pretty entertaining stuff there. Julian Lennon. Julian Lennon is $9.99. Also, Peter Frampton is $19.99. And the Beach, wow, I've never seen this before. The Beach Boys Still Cruising. I've seen a lot of Beach Boys albums, but I have not seen this. Has Kokomo on it too. Theme from Cocktail, $39.99. Kokomo. If you're ever looking for the Beach Boys song Kokomo, it is on the Cocktail soundtrack. That is $39.99. And then, yes, Eric, you wanted the other Jerry Reed as well. Was there another one in here? Hold on a second. I've missed a few claims in here. I don't think I've said Jerry Reed but just once. No, you want this one as well, Georgia Sunshine. That's also sold to Eric Gooden. Now, back up top, no, I want the Aerosmith Draw the Line. Oh, I thought you put Aerosmith DTL for Aerosmith Details. You wanted Aerosmith Draw the Line. That wasn't for Aerosmith Details. That was for Aerosmith Draw the Line, Tanner. And that was sold to Andrea. Let me find that record for you. I think it's right in here. I think I need another monster. My brain's a little off right now, Tanner. The Beatles is at 29. Henry takes both. Sam Andrew, 25. Beatles, 31. And then next in the claims was Jeff Master on DD, which is Down and Dirty. Shane was second. Brian was third. Chris Gardner wants the Julian Lennon. The Van Morrison Tom Sullivan was $32.99. Sam Andrews at 27. We have Sam's at 30. Okay, so the last bid I had on the Beatles, Here, There, Everywhere, and Good Day Sunshine, jukebox single promo. It's not really a promo, jukebox made record. It's not for sale. It was not made for public retail consumption. Christopher Morris is at 31, and the other bidder was Pamela. So Pamela, let me know if you want backing on that. The Sam Andrews at 30, 35, and let's go ahead and sell Bill Samus to Aerosmith for 55. We got more Japanese LPs. I posted every one that I had, and we haven't got nowhere near all of them yet. Let's go ahead and do the Queen Hot Space. This is we'll do this one for just a $35 start. And the reason it's just a $35 start is there is a little bit of fading right here on the cover. Looks like it got some major, looks like it laid somewhere where the sun was hitting it for a long time. The vinyl's okay. Actually, the vinyl is very nice. It's very clean, near mint minus. That's a $35 start. Normally, if the cover was perfect, we'd probably be saying $55. There's the insert. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover of Obi, Queen Hot Space. $35 start on that. Okay, and then Michael Nass at 30 on Sam Andrews. Stephen bid 35. Michael bid 40. Pamela's out on the Beatles. So we're going to sell that to Christopher Morris for $31. Sam Andrews at 45, looking for a $35 start on Queen. What does Obi mean? Obi, OBI is this thing right here. That the direct translation is sash, which kind of makes sense because it's kind of like a sash that hangs on the record. And it tells all the details of the album. So in Japan, U.S. albums sold very well. When you went to a store, if you were Japanese, you could read the title of the album and information based on the Japanese lettering there on the Obi. I would assume kind of the same way if there was a foreign record here in the United States, there's probably would be some kind of sticker on it telling or explaining what it is. They have Obis, we have stickers. Of course, I have seen Japanese pressings with stickers as well. By the way, we have one Sam Andrew left tonight after this one. One other Big Brother and the Holding Company album. After that one sells, there's one more. Let me grab another Beatles. I'm going to randomly pull out of the jukebox box. Ooh, I don't think have I done this one? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I did. Here Comes the Sun and Octopus's Garden on sun-colored vinyl. Beautiful. $15 start. $15 start. And I've still got all the picture sleeves from the Beatles. We hadn't really even touched those. Also, there was an offer on something. Beach Boys Still Cruising for $30. Alex Rifle. Alex, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you because I'm about to officially start taking offers on stuff. We've went through all the new stuff. I'm officially about to start going through Buy It Now Best Offer and half off crates. So let's go ahead and sell that to Alex for $30. Still Cruising. I'll go ahead and sell that to you. Make sure I didn't miss anything else right quick while I'm bringing over the new crate. Sam Andrews at 45. Michael Nath is out. The Beatles at 15. Beatles at 15. And when I come back, if no one's, we're looking for a $35 start. $35 start. If not, I'm going to make it a Buy It Now. Let me do a little bit of condensing here. One more time, some stuff. May go through the new stuff we had tonight, but we may just go ahead and start going through new stuff that hadn't been shown, which is going to be discount bins, etc. So, yeah, let me put that stuff in there. We got another empty crate. I'm going to put that right over here. And let's see, there's new vinyl. Put that over here. And now we're ready for this crate right up here. I also have another signed Bruce Springsteen album. And I think I'm going to do this bin half off. Or, let's see here. It's probably, I like it Buy It Now Best Offer usually. That's the way I like it, and this do offers. There's some great titles in here, especially near the front, which is going to be the end of the crate. So, all right. Let's see what's going on. All right. Beatles 15-15. Beatles 16, Beatles 20, Beatles 21, Beatles 30. Sam Andrew is sold to Stephen Martinelli for $45. Here Comes the Sun. Got a string stuck to my arm. Here Comes the Sun is now at $30 of Christopher Morse. Here Comes the Sun. Amazing in Octopus's Garden. The Queen album is a Buy It Now. Hot Space for $35. Under Pressure with David Bowie. Queen, $35 Buy It Now on that with Obi. Hot Space. Chris is out on the Beatles, and so is Regina. Christopher, you got the Beatles single for $30. Final Call. Queen's a $35 Buy It Now. Here Comes the Sun's a final call for $30. Let's go ahead. Before we start on this crate of Buy It Now Best Offer, let's put up some new auctions. Let's do that last copy I have of Old and In the Way. This one's signed by Peter Rowan and Vassar Clements. So we have there's 5 people that played on this. Jerry Garcia, David Grissom, Peter Rowan, John Conn, and Vassar Clements. This is signed by Peter Rowan and Vassar Clements. This one's personalized. We've had 2 other copies. This one is personalized. To Dale, Music makes something world. I can't really make it out. It's in cursive, of course. Vassar Clements, and To Dale, all the best, Peter Rowan. Let's see how nice the vinyl is. That's going to depend on the starting bid, because like I said, already a pretty desirable album. I don't get copies too often. And the vinyl's very clean. Yes, very nice vinyl. We'll start this one at $25. Old and In the Way. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles for $30 to Christopher Morse. That's signed by Peter Rowan and Vassar Clements. Boy, I wonder what a Jerry Garcia would bring. If just Jerry Garcia signed it, I would say 1,000 plus. If everybody signed it, I would say 2,000 plus. That'd be my guess. Jerry Garcia is not a cheap signature, if y'all didn't already know that. I don't think I've put this one up yet. All You Need Is Love on pink, heart, love, vinyl. All You Need Is Love. And Baby You're a Rich Man. I like that song. We listened to Magical Mystery Tour last night. We had that copy that didn't sell, which I can't believe. And I've always liked Baby You're a Rich Man, the way it comes on. Whatever that instrument is they're playing and the way John Lennon's singing. That's a $15 start. And let's grab another Japanese obi. Let's grab another Japanese obi. And we got a Beatles 45. I got 3 Japanese Beatles over here. Let's do the Allman Brothers. Let's see how nice this is. Let's do the Allman Brothers live at the Fillmore. This is the Allman Brothers live at the Fillmore. This is very, very nice. We've had a couple copies of these lately, Japanese copies. This one is very nice. There's LP number 1. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover with obi. Very nice copy. About a VG Plus cover. There's not really, no really issues, but it does have, you can't really see it because it's a black cover, but it does have some of that foxing inside the gatefold here. But you really can't see it because it's a black cover visually, but I know it's there, and there's a couple spots on the obi. $85 start. I think the last one we started at $95. It was absolutely perfect. A little bit lesser start on this. $85. And Jason Conklin, earlier, if you want to give $30 for the Queen, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. He said it was by accident, but if you want it for $30, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. That way we have no auction items left over. All right, so this crate's going to be buy it now, best offer. And if you're new, if you don't already know, don't hesitate to make offers. Don't hesitate to make offers. Neverlands, Dan Fogelberg, we are here to sell vinyl. We got 2 weeks left in the year. We're trying to sell records. Right, Addison? $9.99. Jay Ferguson, All Alone in the End Zone. All Alone in the End Zone, $14.99. Bob Dylan, Desire, great Dylan album, $34.99. Super clean. Don't hesitate to make offers, as always. Dan Fogelberg, Captured Angel, $9.99. David LaFlamme, White Bird, $9.99. Henry Gross, Plug Me Into Something. Henry Gross is $9.99. Charlie Daniels, Million Mile Reflections, $24.99. Charlie Daniels, Million Mile Reflections, $24.99. And Henry Gross is $9.99. Henry Gross is $9.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and make a buy it now on Ode in the Way. What did I say, $25? That should just buy the LP. That would be actually a pretty good deal on the LP. You got 2 signatures on there. They're personalized, but that's going to be a steal for somebody. So did Jeff McMaster for $25. There are some people waiting to get that one, and the first person was Jeff McMaster. Pretty good deal on that. Allman Brothers. Allman Brothers is an $85 buy it now. No bid on that. Also, Jason Conklin said he'll take Queen for $30. I'm going to go ahead and move on the Allman Brothers. $85 buy it now. Extremely nice. The cover just has a little bit of that foxing in it, but super nice vinyl. We've sold some copies very similar to this for over 100. The Beatles is at 24, 25, and now 27. We have All You Need Is Love and Baby You're a Rich Man on pink vinyl. Allman Brothers is at $85. $85 on the Allman Brothers. Let me put this one in there like that. Okay, now, 85 on that. There's the Beatles. We got 3 bidders still on that one. I'm going to put it right there while I figure out what's next. Let's do the last Sam Andrew. This is Big Brother and the Holding Company, signed by Sam Andrew. This one's called Be a Brother. This is also post Janis Joplin, $25 start, but this is one of the last ones I think I have. $25 start, Big Brother and the Holding Company. The vinyl on this one's about VG, signed by Sam Andrew, $25 start. Dave Plunkett needs to put back the Robert Hunter. That's being put back by Dave Plunkett. Beatles is now at $32. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits, $12.99. Jimmy Rogers, Honeycomb. Jimmy Rogers is $9.99. The Bachelors, No Arms Can Ever Hold You. The Bachelors is $9.99. Leon Russell, Will-O the Wisp, $19.99. Graham Nash, Songs for Beginners, $19.99 for Graham Nash. And the Ritchie Family, Arabian Nights, that's $9.99. Oh Girl, Young Colt Unlimited, $29.99. And Gary Lewis and the Playboys, Golden Greats, This Diamond Ring, $12.99. Big Sam Andrews, a $25 start. The Beatles is now at 32. Pamela is out. Steven's out for good. And then John Young's out and Pamela's out. Christopher has that for 32. Let me grab the next Japanese Obi auction, which is going to be the soundtrack to Enter the Dragon, starring Bruce Lee. Very cool. $55 start. Bruce Lee movie. Very nice Japanese pressing of Enter the Dragon. Awesome. Insert, pristine vinyl. $55 start. $55 start for Enter the Dragon. That's a $55 start. Felix Paparazzi, Creation, $14.99 on that. Ry Cooder, Bop Till You Drop, $19.99. Cat Stevens, Buddha and the Chocolate Box, that's $14.99. Deep Purple, Come Taste the Band, $24.99 on Deep Purple. This is Lou Vol, Lonely in Paradise. Lou Vol, $19.99. Gil Scott Heron and Brian Jackson, Secrets, EX $17.99. Todd Rundgren, Initiation, that's EX $17.99. Debbie Winstead said CS10, Cat Stevens. Sell that to Debbie Winstead for $10. Also, we have Boz Scaggs, Middleman, $19.99. Boz Scaggs Down to Then Left, $19.99. And Gentle Giant, Freehand, $19.99. I thought we were done on the Beatles. Pamela's at 33. We're not done. If anybody wants Sam Andrew, it is a $25 buy it now. Matt, I was at 80. You may have got your digits inverted unless that's an offer. I was at 85 on the Allman Brothers. You say, I've got you down for Almonds 58, but I think you meant Almonds 85, unless that's an offer. If that's an offer, I'll have to pass. Respect Yourself, the Staple Singers, $24.99. Fred Neil, Bleecker and McDougal, that is EX $24.99. And Gene Ammons and Sonny Stitt, EX $16.99. That was an offer. Oh, my bad. I was hoping you got your digits inverted there, 85. I'll have to pass at 58. Thank you for the offer, though. Bruce Springsteen is this next auction. This is signed by Nils Lofgren. It is signed to Dale, Believe, Nils Lofgren. And this is a $15 start. Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love. It's in shrink wrap. Dale was able to get the shrink wrap off. Nils Lofgren signed it. Then he put the shrink wrap back on. This is a $15 start. Signed by Nils Lofgren. $15 start on that. Let's see what we have here. Beatles 35. Pamela, you're back out on the Beatles. Alex Rifle is going to do a buy it now on the Sam Andrew for $25. Bruce Springsteen has a bid for $15. Cowboys International, The Original Sin, $19.99 on that. John Anderson, Oasis of Sun Willow, $19.99. We also have Three Dog Night, Harmony. That's a German pressing, $24.99. The Coasters, Greatest Hits, Charlie Brown, Yakety Yak, $24.99 for the Coasters. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace, $19.99. And Jefferson Airplane Flight Log, EX $24.99. Seriously, if you see something you want, just make an offer. We'll get together on it somehow or another. All You Need Is Love. Pink vinyl is sold to Christopher Morris for $35. Final call on Bruce Springsteen for $15. I'm going to make Enter the Dragon a buy it now for $55. Enter the Dragon, no bid. Japanese pressing, $55 buy it now on that. Very nice cover with Obi. First time I don't think we've sold a Bruce Lee at auction. It may get a buy it now, but that's unusual, especially this album. That movie, $55 buy it now. Still got Allman Brothers and Bruce Lee laying over here. When I come back, I'm selling Bruce Springsteen. Let me find, we had a request to do another Beatles picture sleeve. We definitely need to do that. We sold one Japanese. We sold the Mexican Yellow Submarine. Now let's do another Japanese. Let me grab another, let's do another Japanese picture sleeve. Let me do another Japanese pressing LP. And have I ran out of autographs? Nope, I think I still got this Chris Hillman. I think that's Chris Hillman.
How much was it?
$25 on that. Let me double check on this one. All right, so Bruce Springsteen, $17.18, and Thomas Hujar wants the Bruce Lee for $55. Okay, so I was coming over here to sell it, and we have 3 new bidders all of a sudden. Bruce Springsteen's at $18. We have the Beatles, a 1969 Japanese EP. This actually will play, whoever ends up getting it, you will play this at 33 1/3. It will play at a 33 1/3 speed. All My Loving, If I Fail, I'm Just Happy to Dance With You and Tell Me Why. That's a 1969 Japanese EP, singles from Hard Day's Night, songs from Hard Day's Night. $15 start, just a $15 start. 4-track Japanese EP from Hard Day's Night, $15 start on that. The vinyl is pristine. The high bid on Bruce Springsteen is $18 to Debbie Winstead. William, you're out. Jeff, you're out. Rainbow, live on stage. Richie Blackmore and Ronnie James Dio. This is going to be a $55 start. Rainbow, live on stage. 2 LP, and this is a nice copy. Both LPs, jacket, cover, Obi, everything. This one's very nice. There's the Japanese insert. There's Ronnie James Dio. There's Richie Blackmore. Who else? Usually some other recognizable names on these Richie Blackmore lineups. Cozy Powell on drums. Tony Carey on keyboards. Amazing gatefold. Jimmy Bain on bass. Fantastic. $55 start on that. The Beatles is at $15, $20, $15, $25. Jeff's at $18 on Springsteen. Williams at $19. We have Charlie Daniels, T. John Grease and Wolfman, $24.99. Roy Buchanan, In the Beginning. Roy Buchanan, In the Beginning, Red Polydor, $19.99. Chad, do you have any Stan Rogers in the shop? He's a Canadian folk. I've not seen Stan Rogers. Now, if Paul was watching, he might can tell you, but I have not. This autograph's on deck. I don't think that's Chris Hillman. It looks, yeah, that is Chris Hillman. He signed it kind of odd. Yeah, that has to be. I'll put that. That's a Flying Burritos Brothers. We had other Chris Hillman's authenticated. He signed a bunch. He was in a lot of different bands. There's the Robert Hunter, if anybody wants that. That was a newly priced record. I'll bring that out for Grateful Dead night if no one buys it tonight. That is Robert Hunter. That was a putback. It's available for $34.99. Roy Buchanan. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Planet Waves is $34.99. Also, Jack Bruce at his best, $34.99. Meet Mississippi Charles Bevel, a white label promo, $36.99. Aerosmith Rocks is $24.99. Her Man, His Woman, I Cantina, $24.99. Retrospective, The Best of Buffalo Springfield, $34.99. The Best of Buffalo Springfield. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $39.99. The Beatles is at $28 and then $30. 2 people bid on Rainbow, $55 and $55. John Lang came in first. No, Mitch T came in first. Yeah, Mitch T was in first. John Lang, you're out. So Mitch T was in first. Christopher's out on the Beatles. Pamela just bid $33. And the last bid I had on Bruce Springsteen here, to Dale, Believe, Niels Lofgren, that was with $18 with Jeff McMaster. And that's a final call. No one has really said out, though. Stephen Stills Manassas, $29.99. Neil Young, Hawks and Doves, $34.99. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, VG Plus, $22.99. Excuse me, VG Plus, $29.99. Columbia 2i. Beatles, $33. Christopher's out. Tony's at $35. Thomas Hujar said $18 on I Cantina. Sell that for $18. And Michael Naff said $22 on Bevel. See how easy that was? The Beatles is at $36 with Pamela Yeager. Debbie's at $19 on Bruce Springsteen. The Flying Burrito Brothers, I will put that up for auction after Niels Lofgren sells. It's on deck. The Beatles, or Bruce Springsteen's at $19. So I'm just waiting to make sure John Lang doesn't want to bid again. John, if you want to bid on Rainbow, let me know. You were second on Rainbow at $55. Just let me know. Tony Murphy's at $40 on the Beatles. Continuing, we have Sticks, Pieces of 8, $19.99. Wings, Back to the Egg. Wings is in shrink wrap, $24.99. Also, Collections, the Young Rascals Collections. That is sealed with Hop Sticker. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second to take a drink of water. Okay, I'm back. We have Bruce Springsteen, 19. Beatles, 40. Rainbow Owl, Bruce, 22. Beatles, 41. I bid 19 on Spit. Gerard Cacciatore says he'll take the Wings. Wings 15. Tom, you were second. Tony Murphy's at 45 on the Beatles. 7-inch single. Todd Rundgren, Runt. 1999. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Deja Vu. $34.99. What a nice looking copy of that. $34.99. And Ward, Love Is All Around. Mostly sealed. $39.99. Which means it's sealed. $39.99. William says he's at 20 on Springsteen. The high bid right now is 22. The high bids right now is 22. But we are going to go ahead and sell Rainbow to Mitch T. That's sold to Mitch T for $55. Let's go ahead and put up the Chris Hillman. This is the Flying Burrito Brothers. This is from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. The Flying Burrito Brothers, signed by Chris Hillman. This is live at Winterland Ballroom in San Francisco, 1969. Live in San Francisco, Winterland, $25 start. $25 start, and it's signed by Chris Hillman. Signed by Chris Hillman. $25 start on that. The vinyl is near mint minus. Nice jacket and vinyl. $25 start on that. That is the Flying Burrito Brothers. I'll just leave that out of the jacket, actually. Back up to the top, the Beatles 45-46. Susan S. wants the Todd Rundgren. Tony's out on the Beatles, and Alex is at 25. We have Tommy the Who, $34.99. Tommy, $34.99. So the Beatles is now a final call to Pamela for 46. Alex is in on 25 on that. And the last bid on Springsteen, Nicholas A. has it for $22. If you're not Nicholas, then you don't have the bid, and this is a final call. Springsteen is at $22, signed by Niels Lofgren, personalized. Would you do 20 on the Van Morrison from the last crate? The last crate? The last crate. That was Tupelo Honey. My price on Tupelo Honey would be $25 if I can find it. I would do that for $25. I can't believe no one bought an original pressing of Dirty Deeds. That is probably something that has never happened before. I'll just pull it out and we'll auction it Thursday night for about $60, unless somebody wants to buy it right now for $44.99. Right, Tanner? Tom Sullivan says he'll take it. I got to find it. Mark a note for Tom Sullivan, Tupelo Honey. I have no idea what's happened to it. Saved, Bob Dylan, $34.99. Also, we have Neil Young for $34.99 and Jimi Hendrix Rainbow Bridge for $34. Now, there's a lot more in that crate that should have been in there. Left, if you want to make an offer, go right ahead. Somebody just bought AC/DC. That's a good decision because, like I said, if you don't buy it right now for $44.99, I'm going to put it up for like a $25 start on Thursday night, metal night, and it's going to bring about $60 like it usually does. So this is $44.99, Tanner. We need to make sure that's $44.99. Daniel Boozide. And Stephen Martinelli was second. We still got 4 people at $23 on Bruce Springsteen. I think somebody just needs to go ahead and bid $50 so we can go ahead and get to where it's probably going to end up anyway. And now the Beatles are sold to Pamela Yeager for $46. No one else bid on Flying Burrito Brothers. That's sold to Alex for $25. Let's put up another Japanese pressing. I got another Rainbow album. This is Rainbow, the best of Rainbow. The best of Rainbow. Also a $55 start. The best of Rainbow. 2LP, $55 start. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's the Japanese insert. Nice cover, gatefold, Obi. The best of Rainbow, $55 start. Catch the Rainbow, Stargazer. Long Live Rock and Roll. Those got all the Dio tracks on it. $55 start. The best of Rainbow. Japanese pressing. Did you see Gil Scott-Heron? You probably did. Let me put up another Beatles 45. So let's do another import. Sorry, I've had so many of these jukebox singles we sold, and there's still a lot more. I've kind of forgot about some of these other ones. Let's do this one here. And I've got some that's buy it now. If y'all hang around, I'm going to start selling the jukebox singles for buy it nows. At least some of them. There's a couple more I still need to put up for auction. But I'm going to start putting, I kind of know what they're bringing now. They've brought anywhere between 15 and 40. So I'm going to start making some buy it now. Check out this Beatles single. Once again, something that I don't get as often. A 1969 UK EP in mono. This is Nowhere Man, Drive My Car, Michelle, and You Won't See Me. 4 fantastic tracks. 1969 UK. So 69, that means it's a reissue. This would have originally been out around 65 or yeah, around 65, 66, I guess the OG. This is a 69 reissue in mono. It's very nice though. The jacket, it's a flip back from the UK. Very nice jacket. $25 start. $25 start. 69 on that. Okay, so we had two people bid 30 on Bruce, Michael Nath and Jeff McMaster. Michael Nath was in first. Michael Nath was in first. Tom Sullivan's at 55 on Rainbow. The Beatles at 25 and now 30. I'm not even going to go back through this crate again. Let's bring over some brand new stuff. I may have a half off bin ready for us. I think we've been through this crate. That crate there, I think we've been through that one like before or recently maybe. But I do have some others right over here I want to go through. I think this one on the bottom. Yes, this one on the bottom was the last one I didn't get to. Well, this is a nice looking bin too here. Great stuff everywhere over here. There's the bin that had the Axis Bold as Love in it. Here is the one I think I want to go through for half off. Yeah, let's go through this one at half off. For sure. It's been down here on the bottom of the stack. This is the next crate, which is going to be half off the sticker price on the back. All first come, first serve, while we continue to put up some great auctions. We still got the signed Nils Lofgren. We still got the Beatles 45s to go through. If you stick with me, we'll start doing some buy it now. I didn't even get to the CDs tonight like I wanted to. And I don't think anybody else bid on Rainbow, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Let's sell Rainbow to Tom Sullivan, another opening bid, buy it now, or opening bid sale. Tom Sullivan gets Rainbow for 55. Now, let's put up another. I'm going to put up a Japanese pressing of Hey Jude. And because we already have a Beatles 45 up for auction, if you want to bid on this one, put HJ or Hey Jude or put Jude. The name of the album is Hey Jude. So if you want to bid on this so we can keep it different from the Beatles 45, make sure you put Hey Jude or something of that nature. This is going to be a $55 start. The vinyl is near mint pristine. Now, Hey Jude is all the Beatles non-album singles and non-album tracks, and B-sides. So like Paperback Rider and Rain, those were only on 45s. They were not on albums. Revolution, Lady Madonna, Can't Buy Me Love, Hey Jude, not on an album. Old Brown Shoe, Don't Let Me Down, Ballad of John and Yoko. Pristine vinyl, $55 start. Hey Jude, John Ellis, he's got it there. Thank you for putting HJ. That's now at $55. U.S. Flag Series number 25. Now the Beatles single here, or the EP, was a 69 UK mono. Very, very cool. Like I said, these UK, I love these. Dale has a whole box of foreign EPs and singles with a unique artwork. We've been chipping away at them starting tonight. That is now at $47 with Pamela. And now the Bruce Springsteen is at $38. Jeff McMaster's the high bidder. It says, to Dale, Believe, Nils Lofgren. Signed copy of Tunnel of Love. Shrink wrap and hype stickered. The high bid is $38 with Jeff McMaster. Two people have bid 55 on Hey Jude. John Ellis was first. Pamela's at 47 on the Beatles single. Christopher Morris is out. We have some final calls to do. Everything in this bin is half off sticker. I'm going to be telling you the price. Cat Stevens, Teaser and the Fire Cat. I see it has a couple stains and some writing. It's $5. Cat Stevens is $5. The Everly Brothers, Stories We Couldn't Tell. $10. Everly Brothers. Queen Bee and the Blue Harvest Band. Queen Bee is $7.50. Mitch Ryder, All the Real Rockers Come from Detroit. A 1980 French copy, $7.50. Debbie wants C for Cat Stevens. Hey Jude has a new bid of $60. Also, Buddy Miles, A Message to the People. $13.50 for Buddy Miles, A Message to the People. $13.50. Sun Seals, Chicago Fire. Sun Seals is $10. Heather Feather on Queen. I think that was for Queen Bee. That's sold to Heather Feather for $7.50. Brent Ribley wants EMR for Mitch Ryder. Thomas Hujar put Miles for Buddy Miles. And Tommy Flowers wants Sun Seals. Those are all sold, half of the sticker price on the back. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles EP. The Beatles EP is sold to Pamela Yeager for $47. We have a final call on Hey Jude for $60 of John Ellis. And I think we're done on Bruce, right? Jeff has it for $38. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Jeff and Master for $38. And Tanner, I think that was the sleeve for it. And then there was the sleeve for that Rainbow album, I think. No? That's an old Dell sleeve. Okay. All right. Time for new stuff. We got Hey Jude. Left in the Japanese pile is Boston and Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. Let's do a Boston here. $65 start. Boston, self-titled. More Than a Feeling. That's all you need to know. A song for America. $65 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the original inner sleeve. There's Boston. Great American rock and roll. $65 start on that. Hey Jude is sold for $60. Next is Elton John, Captain Fantastic. Let's take a look at this. It feels heavy. Must have some of the inserts in it. Elton John, Captain Fantastic, and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. Let's take a look at it. Usually the starting bid will depend on inserts and content. First, the front has a little bit of edge wear on the top seam. No splits or anything, but you can just tell where it was black. It's got some wear. Gatefold, Obi, the gatefold has some foxing. The gatefold has some foxing, and the bottom of the Obi is torn. Or is it just unwrapped? Hold on a second. I don't think it's really torn. I think it's just unwrapped. Let me see here. It is torn. So the Obi's torn at the bottom. It still hangs on the cover and displays, but it is torn. It's completely ripped down here at the bottom. It does have, though, the insert, the lyric book, and the scrapbook, but because of the condition of the cover, just a $25 start on Elton John. Just a $25 start. The vinyl should be very nice. Yes, the vinyl's perfect, typical, very nice Japanese, but the cover and the inserts have foxing and wear. Just a $25 start on Elton. That sounds fantastic. The Japanese pressing of Brown Dirt Cowboy, fantastic. Boston 70. Last thing to put up for auction, then we're going to get back to the half-off stuff. I got another Beatles single, another Japanese picture sleeve from 1965. From 1965, Japanese, EX condition, 1965, 330 yen price tag, $15 start. $15 start. The Beatles. The Beatles. Yes, it is. And Ticket to Ride. Ticket to Ride in the original Toshiba Records Odeon sleeve. $15 start. Very, very cool. Ticket to Ride. All right, so Boston's at 70. Elton John's at 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. Beatles is at 20. Half off, Ben. We was off to a good start. We have the golden hour of the Searchers. The Searchers. Their hit song was Needles and Pens. This has 24 tracks on it. $10, The Searchers. Sun Seals, another one, Bad Axe. Sun Seals is $10. Sun Seals, $10. We 5, Make Someone Happy. We 5 is the name of the group. Make Someone Happy. $5 on We 5. George Thorogood live, $10. George Thorogood live, very clean copy. If I don't say anything about condition, it's EX Plus Nearmint minus. George Thorogood live, $10. The Uppity Blues Women, Sapphire. Is that what I was saying? That very weird the first night. Someone was like, Chad, that's Sapphire. I think I was saying Sapphire, and I think it is Sapphire. maybe. But that is $5. And the performance soundtrack. I just started listening to some tracks off this the other day. This is a white label promo. This is now just $20. The performance soundtrack. What's that song on here I like by Mick Jagger? It is called Memo for Turner. That's the one I started listening to. I think that's on Goodfellas. I think that's why I found it. I think that was on Goodfellas. Memo from Turner. That's $20. That's the performance soundtrack. That's a great just Mick Jagger solo song, but it sounds just like a Rolling Stone song that I never heard before. $20 on that. Back up to the top, Tommy Flowers first to Sun Seals. That's sold to Tommy Flowers, Sun Seals. John Duran on The Searchers. Did Jeb 82 on SS. That was for Sun Seals. Michael Nath first on George Thorogood. Brent Ribley third to Sun Seals. New bid on Boston for 71. Nick Bargeron fifth on Sun Seals. Steve Martinelli second on George Thorogood. Michael Nath wants the Blues Women. The Beatles is at 22. The Beatles is at 25. And Boston's at 72. So Boston's at $72. The Beatles is at 25. And Elton John's at 35 with Christopher Morris. 35 on Elton John, final call. The Boston just got a new bid for 72, and the Beatles at 25. That's where we're at. Continuing with half off. The what? Even when I squint, I can't read it. This is the Golden Horde with Robert Anton Wilson, the Chocolate Biscuit Conspiracy. $12.50. The Chocolate Biscuit Conspiracy. Interesting. Coming Home, Tom Hunter. $5. Coming Home, Tom Hunter. That's $5. Buddy Holly, Something Else. $12.50. What an interesting album. Something Else. That's obviously not a real, this has got to be an unofficial. That's not a real choral album or release. Some kind of bootleg here by Buddy Holly. I guarantee it's from Dale's collection. Interesting. Let me get it back in its sleeve here. Never seen that before. That's got to be some kind of bootleg. That's not a real choral label. Max Creek. Wow, what a wild cover. It's got some kind of like thing, and then there's a truck, a semi-truck. That is, wow, half off makes that $50. Somebody might want to look into that. That's $50 off. That probably something I shouldn't have had in there. Max Creek. Rainbow. Interesting. Rainbow Max Creek, $50. Okay, back up to the top. Last thing I said was Boston 72. The Beatles was at 27. Elton John 40. Boston 73. Elton John 36. Beatles 75. And then Christopher Morris wants the Buddy Holly. Cynthia on the Chocolate Biscuit. That's weird because in Elton John's, there's a line in the song, he talks about sweet chocolate biscuits and Captain Fantastic. That album is called Chocolate Biscuits or something like that. No one else bid on the Beatles though, so that's sold to Pamela for $27. I guess we're done on Elton John now. Cynthia has this for $40. Cynthia has that for $40. That's a final call. And Boston's at 73 with Brian Arrigo. That's a final call. Let's put up another Beatles. Let's put up another Beatles. Let's try to do... I've kind of stopped on the... what am I trying to say? The jukebox singles. We'll do some buy it nows on those later. But right now, here is Hello Goodbye, I Am the Walrus. 1967 Spain, first issue. VG minus condition on the vinyl. $15 start. This is 1967 though. These are scarce. These are scarce. I mean, these foreign pressings like this, I mean, you just won't see them too often. When you get on Discogs, if they are, you'll see them active, but you'll look and they'll be for sale in Spain or Germany. Usually not a lot. In Hello Goodbye and I'm the Walrus. I Am the Walrus. The picture sleeve's pretty cool. Picture there from Magical Mystery Tour film. $15 start. The vinyl, though, is in VG minus condition. VG plus cover. Okay, Elton John. Stevens at 75 on Boston. Brian's out, and the Beatles at 20. Let's go ahead and sell Elton John to Cynthia for $40. Elton John is sold to Cynthia for $40. Let's not lose the booklets. That's sold to Cynthia for $40. All right, let me grab one of the last Japanese auctions. So if you're bidding on the Beatles singles, you can put Beatles. If you want to bid on this, please put Meet or MTB for Meet the Beatles. So Meet or MTB for Meet the Beatles. Here's one of our next auctions, and this is Japanese pressing of Meet the Beatles. $55 start. Meet the Beatles. Pristine vinyl. This one's unique because it's actually Japanese flag series number 26. Japanese flag series number 26. $55 start. If you want to bid on this, please put Meet or MTB for Meet the Beatles. And I think we're done on the Boston. Seth, you leaving? It's only 11 o'clock. Beau Brummels, continuing with the half off. Beau Brummels is just $15. It is sealed from 2001. They wasn't making a lot of vinyl in 2001. Beau Brummels is sealed. $15. $15 on the Beau Brummels. Also, the Hombres, let it all hang out. The Hombres. The Hombres. $10 on that. In shrink wrap, $10 on that. Wanted, the Outlaws. $12.50. The Outlaws. $12.50 on that. And Al Cooper, you never know who your friends are. Al Cooper's $10. So Pamela's at $25 on the Beatles. Alex and Christopher, let me know if you're out. Let's sell Stephen Martinelli, Boston, for $75. If anybody wants to get in on Meet the Beatles, now's the time. $15 on that. Let's go ahead and start doing some buy it now on the Beatles 45. So I got these jukebox singles. Like I said, I think we've sold them anywhere between 15 and 40. So I've got some here. As long as I've shown them before, which I think I have, most of these. If not, I'll set them aside and we'll auction them either later or tomorrow. But if I have, I'm probably going to do them for a buy it now of $24.99. And this is $24.99. The first one is Taxman. Taxman on green vinyl. Taxman and Birthday. Today's Your Birthday. And that's another single, like I said, that I don't think was originally released as a single. That is $24.99. So we're going to start doing these as buy it nows. There's Taxman. If you want it, just say Tax or Taxman. We'll do it by the name of the song, far as the claim. We have The Best of Gary and the Pacemakers. That is $7.50. J.B. Hutto, Sidewinder. J.B. Hutto from 1990. This is just $20 now. J.B. Hutto is $20. Also, The Kingpins. The Kingpins is $10. The Beatles at $25. Corey Gaston got the Outlaws. That's at half off. The Beatles at $27. Matt Parsons says MTB is $15. MTB. What was MTB? Meet the Beatles is a $50. Meet the Beatles. That's a $55 start. It's about to be a buy it now. John Young got Taxman. Tanner, that's $24.99. Chris B. Jack was second. Brent Riley gets J.B. Hutto at half off. Michael Nath was second. Thomas is third. They're still bidding on I'm the Walrus. I'm going to put an R in there. Walrus. Walrus. That's at $29 with Pamela Yeager. And John Ellis is at $55 on the Beatles. Final call on Meet the Beatles now. We have a bid for $55. If you want to, he meant MTB, right, John, for this? Because we got two Beatles auctions. Sorry for any confusion. It's going to be confusing when I start trying to auction 3 Beatles records at once. So we probably need to get one of these sold. And I'm about to grab our next Japanese single, which is this right here, or our next Japanese album. Is Phil Collins, which is like a hits comp. It's pretty interesting, actually. Let me bring it over here. It's like a hits comp. This is actually something we got in a collection. I don't think this came from Japan. This is Phil Collins, the 12-inchers. Susudio, Take Me Home, Don't Lose My Number, and One More Night. Those are 12-inch singles from No Jacket Required. We'll start that for $25. $25. Phil Collins, 4-track Japanese 12-inch EP with Obi. Christopher's Out on the Beatles. That's sold to Pamela Yeager for $29. Meet the Beatles is sold to John Ellis for $55. And then Eric Gooden wants the Hombres at half off sticker. Okay, we have not auctioned this one tonight. It's All Too Much. Up for bid. It's All Too Much and Only a Northern Song. $15 start. Fantastic blue vinyl jukebox single. $15 start on that. I have not had one of those up tonight. I don't think I've had any of these. This next stack here, I don't think I've had any of these. Nope. Trying to find one. I'm telling you, there's like almost no duplicates. Like I'm trying to find one I've already put up. I knew I had Taxman earlier. I'm trying to find one so we can do some buy it nows, but there may not be too many. I know we had this one earlier. This one's $24.99. Hard Day's Night, $24.99. Hard Day's Night, and Things We Said Today. White vinyl. I haven't put up too many of the white vinyls, but I know I did Hard Day's Night earlier. Things We Said Today and Hard Day's Night. $24.99. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Sold to Christopher Morris. Jeff Master was second. Only a Northern Song. That's the B-side. Technically, the A-side is It's All Too Much. That's a great song from Yellow Submarine. $15 start on that. Let's do some more LPs at 50 half off sticker. Same thing, 50% off. The Kingpins, $7.50. Lazy Lester, They Call Me Lazy, $17.50. The legendary J. Miller Sessions, Volume 7. Lazy Lester, $17.50. And the Kings, the File Series, the Kinks, the File Series. Well, that's a lot of music. That is now just $15, 2 LPs. Let's make Phil Collins a buy it now for $25. Phil Collins a buy it now for $25. And I'm going to go ahead. We got plenty of other auctions. I'm going to go ahead and make this Beatles a buy it now for $15. Wow. $15 buy it now on the Beatles. It's All Too Much. $15 buy it now on that. Nick Bargeron says he'll take the Kinks at half off. Nat Reynolds, the half off price on Lazy Lester was $17.50. Jeff McMaster gets the Beatles for $15 now. Wanda Jackson, Rock and Roll Away Your Blues. Wanda Jackson is $10. And Championship Wrestling, Al Cooper. Wow. Al Cooper is $10. John Young, you were second on All Too Much. That was a BIN moment. Okay, let me find another EP. Let me find another EP or a import, a foreign pressing to put up. This is technically unofficial, you know, over in areas like Thailand. Thailand or Thailand? Thailand. Thailand. Thank you. Needed a memory refresh on that one. This is a 1969, and technically, this was an unofficial, so they pressed this without authorization of the Beatles catalog. It's very interesting, too. This is an EP. It has Get Back, Don't Let Me Down, While My Guitar Gently Weeps, and it has that Mary Hopkins single, Goodbye. So 3 Beatles tracks, Get Back, Don't Let Me Down, While My Guitar Gently Weeps, and then it has Goodbye by Mary Hopkins. That is technically an unofficial from Thailand, 1969, VG vinyl, and about a VG sleeve, $35 start. That's pretty scarce there. That's a $35 start. $35 start on that. Let's put that right there. Jason said he'd give $20 for Phil Collins. Sell that to Jason Short for $20. Let's see what I have left over here in the Japanese bin. I think we've done every LP that was in the Hop sticker, but I do have more. I got this James Bond that I'm willing to reduce, The Living Daylights, for a $35 start. Theme song by A-ha. The Living Daylights. That's a $35 start on either one of those. Those are $35 starts. The Beatles, unofficial from Thailand, and The Living Daylights. Let's see what else. Let me see if I can find a Beatles. Okay, here we go. We auctioned one of these. Actually, didn't get a bid. So I'm going to make this. This is in about VG plus condition. We'll do this. If you want this, put Christmas or Christ, I mean. $9.99. VG plus condition. It's John Lennon, Happy Xmas, War is Over. VG Plus condition, $9.99. That's a buy it now. Buy it now, $9.99. I know, great deal. The other one didn't even get a bid that was near mint. $9.99 on that. VG Plus condition. And let's see here. Wow, I haven't auctioned this one yet. We still got some great. Or have we? No, I don't think we've auctioned that one. Or that one. I can't remember. What's the B side of this one? Yeah, we've done this one. Okay, if you want this one, put Sunshine. Good Day Sunshine. It's here, there, everywhere. $24.99. Or here, there. One of the key words to help me know what you're claiming. Here, there, everywhere, and Sunshine. That's on yellow vinyl. That's sold to Christopher Morris for $24.99. That's fast. $24.99, Christopher Morris. Let's go back up top. Also, Jeff McMaster gets this. He gets the John Lennon for $9.99. And Christopher Morris was first on Sunshine for $24.99. Christopher Morris was second on John Lennon. Nick Barger on third. Sorry, Chad, just turned back in. What's the best offer? Crate, lazy. This is half off. So this is $17.50. That's the price. Everything in here that is the price at half off. $17.50 on that. And then Sunshine went to Chris, Jeff, Pamela, and Chris all next on that. The best of Ian and Sylvia. The best of Ian and Sylvia, $5. Bo Brummel's Gentle Wandering Ways. Bo Brummel's is $15. Also, Al Cooper, Roy Blumfield, and others. That is $12.50. John Fogerty, Center Field. Put Me in Coach, $12.50. John Fogerty, $12.50. Okay, I'm going to make the Living Daylight soundtrack a buy it now for $35. And I'm going to make the Beatles, the 1969 Thailand, a buy it now for $35. One we don't get as often there. I need to put that in a new sleeve. That's a $35 buy it now. First time I've definitely had it. And we have Thomas Hujar wanting the Al Cooper. And Nicholas wanting the John Fogerty. I think we have a few people saying I need to swap out my mic. So that's not good because my other one's already died. But hopefully it's at a better charge. Let me swap out mics right quick. Okay, it's a weird thing. Like my mic, you would think it's the same for everybody, but based on people's connection, my mic is different. It's very weird. It's like some people say my mic's good and some people say my mic's don't. But when I change it, it's good for everybody. $10 for John Fogerty. $10 for John Fogerty. It's the weirdest thing ever. $10 for John Fogerty. That's another John Fogerty. Also, We 5. We 5, You Were on My Mind. This is $5. $5 for We 5, You Were on My Mind. Okay, so we pulled Cooper. We pulled Fogerty. And we have Jeff McMaster on JF for this John Fogerty. That's so did Jeff McMaster. So nobody on that Beatles, no one in Living Daylights, no one on Allman Brothers. I just found another jukebox single I don't think we've sold before, and this is Strawberry Fields and Penny Lane. Wow. Now that's a good one. Strawberry Fields and Penny Lane on strawberry red vinyl. Check that out. $15 start. The Beatles, Strawberry Fields, Forever, and Penny Lane. That is a $15 start. That one's up for auction. I know for sure we hadn't auctioned that one yet. Nick was second on John Fogerty. Jeff Master, I think, thought Strawberry Fields was a buy it now. Christopher Morris is at, Jeff was at 15. Christopher's at 25. Nat Reynolds wants the Lazy Lester at half off. That's so did Nat. Continuing, Big Jack Johnson, the Oil Man. Big Jack Johnson, $12.50. The Bo Brummels, Don't You Talk to Strangers, $12.50. Johnny Winter, $10 on Johnny Winter. Very clean, $10 on Johnny Winter. So Strawberry Fields is at $15, $15, and $25. Christopher Morris is at $25. The Best of Jerry Jeff Walker, $12.50. And Jerry Jeff Walker, Too Old to Change, $13.50. Too Old to Change, $13.50. Let's see here. Okay, this one's nice. Put JL for John Lennon. If you want this next, John Lennon. This one's clean. In the Apple sleeve. Merry Christmas. Happy Xmas. War is over. JL for John Lennon. $15. Buy it now on that. Okay, so let's go back up to the top here. We got several claims. Nat was first to Big Jack. Big Jack, that's Nat's. Michael Nath put JW for Johnny Winter, and then we had Jerry Jeff Walker. I'm assuming Michael Nath's next JW was for Johnny Winter. That makes Brent second. Pamela bid 27 on Strawberry Fields. Brent Robley wants Jerry Jeff Too Old. He put JJ for Jerry Jeff. That's sold to Brent. The Beatles at 26. The Beatles at 32. Jeff got the John Lennon for $15. Christopher was second. Nick was third. The Beatles is now at $33 with Pamela Yeager. Strawberry Fields is at $33. $33 for Strawberry Fields. I'm looking through the jukebox singles at the moment. Here we go. This makes the third one. $24.99. Tax for Taxman. $24.99. Tax for Taxman. Green vinyl. I know we sold one earlier, but I know there was somebody backup, so there's another one. And that's sold to Jeff and Master. $24.99. Taxman. Also, we have Beatles at 33. The Beatles at 38. Stephen A. Young wants the very best of Jerry Jeff Walker. That's sold at half off to Corey Gaston. Next, in the half off LPs, Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners. $13.50 on Saints and Sinners. Brownie McGee, Facts of Life. $10 on Brownie McGee. The Jimmy Johnson Band, Johnson's Wax. $12.50. And Delbert McClinton, Feeling All Right. A 1984 German sealed copy. $12.50. Beatles 45. Michael Nath first on JW. Johnny Winter, Brent Robley second, and Michael Nath first on Brownie McGee. The Beatles, Strawberry Fields, Christopher Morris at 45, Pamela's at 46. Okay. Ow. $24.99 on Taxman. If you want this one, it's in about VG condition, maybe less. It's kind of worn and beat up. But for $5, JL for John Lennon, Happy Xmas, War is Over. That one's been well loved. $5 on that one. Wow. Some great singles in here. Excuse me. Great singles. I don't know if I have these next three I've picked up. Here, I know I've ran this one. If you want this one, Julia. It's Obla Di Obla Da and Julia, $24.99. Another jukebox singles, $24.99. $24.99. Julia and Obla Di Obla Da. So did Jason Fornerat. That one was $24.99. Okay, now, before that, we'll do that first, but up at the top, Pamela was at 46 on the Beatles. Christopher bid 51. Brian, I think, got this John Lennon Tanner for $5, so that's $5 to Brian. That sold to Jason for $24. This is now sold Strawberry Fields for $51 to Christopher Morris. $51. Pamela, you were back up. Same price if you want to go ahead and lock one in. If anybody else wants one for $51, I would comment right now. I have one more, and I don't think I have another. I'm flipping through here trying to find it. That's been the best one of the night. Strawberry Fields and Penny Lane. Pamela, there's another one for $51. And then anybody else, she said she'll take it. That's also sold for $51. Those are both sold. Let's put up another one. I think I have one here. I have not. A really good one here with jukebox strips. What just happened to it? I need to know how many was in this complete set because we've had, yeah, this is fantastic here. Something and Come Together. Something and Come Together. $15 start. Fantastic blue vinyl. Something Can Come Together. And we have the jukebox strips. $15 start. This has not only one jukebox strips, but it's got a bunch of extras. Let me put that there and that there. Now it forbids. Something Can Come Together. Something in the way she moves. And then come together. All right, let's go do some more half-off LPs. We have the return of We 5. $5. We 5. 15 on the Beatles, now 16. The Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord, $9. Poco, Under the Gun. Poco was $5. Carlos Santana, Havana Moon, $10. All-time greatest hits, Mamas and Papas. What an interesting cover. That is now $13.50. Oh, Tanner, we are on the air, but we're not on the air. The generator has died. Let's see here. I'm sure everybody can still hear me, right? It goes for a little bit longer, but we're on low power mode. I'll swing that over. We won't let it bump. It was at, I think it was at 66, 46, 66, 56, something with a 6 when I started. So we used a lot of power. Yeah. Put it over there with the others, Griswold. That's what I told Seth when he brought me my Christmas gift. You need to... Don't we usually unplug this first? Hold on a second. Maybe not. Aha. Pitcher coming back in 3, 2, 1, and we're live. Put it over there with the others, Griswold. Okay. Debbie Winstead, Moody Blues. Something Come Together, $20. We're back on. Okay, so the Beatles is at $20 of Jason Fornerat. Final call on Come Together and Something. Steppenwolf Monster, $5 for Steppenwolf Monster. Willie Nelson and Family Live EX Edition, $11.50. Willie Nelson Sweet Memories VG Plus, $5. Jimmy Witherspoon Handbags and Glad Rags EX, $7.50. Joni Mitchell Hijara VG copy, $5. The Hissing of Summer Lawns Joni Mitchell VG copy, $5. Sir Douglas, way back when he was just Doug Sam. Sir Douglas VG Plus, $6.50. Debbie Winstead wants both Willies. Willie and Willie going to Debbie. Come Together is at $22. That means Jason Fornerat, you're out. And that also means that Matt Parsons and Jeff McMaster's out. Thomas Hujar wants DS. And that was for Doug Sam. That's so to Thomas Hujar. The Beatles is at $25. We have Graham Nash and David Crosby. EX Condition, $9. Emmylou Harris, Pieces of the Sky, VG Plus, $5. Paul Simon is at VG, $5. And Merle Saunders is VG Plus, $17.50. Jason's at Jason's at $25 on the Beatles. Everyone else is out. Matt Parsons is at $26. Three Dog Night is VG Condition, $5. Alex Rifle wants Emmylou Harris. Corey Gaston was second. Manfred Mann's Greatest Hits, VG Condition 750. And Johnny Winter, Still Alive and Well, EX Condition, $9 on Johnny Winter. There's another Johnny Winter. We sold all the other ones in the bin. Let's see what we have here. We sold this one earlier. I'm willing to put this one up again. I think it brought a little bit more last time, but for $24.99, I have Yellow Submarine, and Eleanor Rigby. And this one has a jukebox strip with it. Eleanor Rigby and Yellow Submarine, unplayed with jukebox strip. Debbie Winstead wants TDN for Three Dog Night. That's sold to Debbie. Brent Robley's getting the Johnny Winter. That's sold to Brent Robley. Corey Gaston got Manfred Mann. Jason Fornerat's at 27 on the Beatles. So that means, Matt, you're back out. Let me know if you want back in. And Stephen A. Young gets Yellow Submarine and Eleanor Rigby for $24.99. That's sold as a buy it now. I don't think I've put this one up at all, but I'm going to make it 24. If you want this one, put Nowhere. Nowhere Man. And the B-side to that was What Goes On. Nowhere Man and What Goes On. I hadn't shown the color yet. Green vinyl. Green vinyl. Nowhere Man, What Goes On. I have not put that one up. Nat Reynolds is in on the Merle Saunders. Pamela Yeager wants Nowhere Man for $24.99. Jason Fornerat gets Come Together for $27. $27. Let's put up another one for auction. I don't think I've done a Paperback Writer Rain. Or have I? We're going to right now. Rain and Paperback Writer on red vinyl. This is up for auction. This is a $15 start. Rain and Paperback Writer. $15 start. Paperback Writer and Rain. $15 start on that one. So if you want to bid on that one, you can just put Beatles. Beatles and then your bid. Let's recap this half-off bin right quick. Stephen A. Young's at $15 on that one. Sold a lot out of here. Let's go through it one more time. If you have any questions, let me know. I may go ahead and bundle some stuff and make it even maybe a little bit cheaper. I'd love to sell everything in here if we could. And let me do a Japanese buy now. We have some Japanese stuff over here that I don't think sold the last time. And I'm going to reduce a couple prices, including on Steve Perry, Street Talk. Buy it now for $25. Steve Perry, Street Talk. Buy it now, $25. Paperback Writers at $16. Steven's at $15. Matt's at $16. So we got an auction going on for that one. Let me go through these very quickly one more time. Half off, I'll tell you the price. The Everly Brothers is $10. We 5 is $5. The Performance Soundtrack White Label Promo, $20. Coming Home, Tom Hunter, $5. I'll do some Elvis albums. Is the Elvis crate handy, Tanner, or are you using it for a platform? Max Creek is $50. M.E. Who's M.E.? Whoever it is, they want the Steve Perry for $25. M.E., are you a first-time buyer or are you under a different name? Paperback Writers at $17. Do you have any more Here Comes the Sun, Octopus's Garden? Give me 1 second, Chris, and I'll check. Any other jukebox singles anybody's looking for? We can run them for auction. That's Mel Moss. Thank you. Any other jukebox singles anybody's looking for? Let us know, and I will try to find it in this bin that I'm pulling these out of. And Steve Perry was $25 to Mel Moss. Matt Parsons out on Paperback Writer. Let's sell this to Stephen A. Young for $17. That's sold to Stephen A. Young for $17. Here, how about this? I'll read them off. All right. I'm just going to read whatever side's on top, and it may not necessarily be the A side. You've got to hide your love away. You've got to hide your love away across the universe, We can work it out. We can work it out. Can't buy me love. Long and winding road. Got to get you into my life. It's all too much. Sgt. Pepper, Strawberry Fields. Hey, there's another Strawberry Fields, $51. Who wants it? Strawberry. I'll go ahead and make that one a buy it now. That is $51. Strawberry Fields and Penny Lane, $51 on that. Magical Mystery Tour, Full on the Hill. Hard Day's Night, All You Need Is Love. Got to Get You Into My Life. Look, You Know My Name, that's Let It Be. Yeah, Let It Be. While My Guitar Gently Weeps, that was a heavy request last time. We'll auction that one. Got to Get You. No, this is She Loves You. Wow, we hadn't done that one left. There's She Loves You. Full on the Hill, What Goes On. There's another Hey Jude, Let It Be, Let It Be. She Loves You, Can't Buy Me Love, I Want to Hold Your Hand, I Want to Hold Your Hand, I Want to Hold Your Hand. Now, these are kind of requests for auctions, and then I'll keep making them buy it nows as well. I have some more, though. I have some more over here. Wow, we didn't get to the Poison single or any of that tonight. Man, we had so much to sell tonight. Oh, I got Badfinger, too. Hey, I got Badfinger, Baby Blue on blue vinyl. And Day After Day, I forgot I had Badfinger. Let's see here. Here's some more. I'll Get You. You Can't Do That. That's Can't Buy Me Love. There's a Place. There's a Here Comes the Sun. That was requested for auction. I Want to Hold Your Hand. Taxman. You Know My Name. I'm Down. Help. Hard Day's Night. Hey Jude. All You Need Is Love. Birthday. Another Sgt. Pepper's. And that was the only Love Me Do, John. That one must be rare. I probably undersold that one. I guarantee it. Because I only had one Love Me Do. So, okay, let me get caught up back here in the comments. So yeah, these are all colored vinyl jukebox singles, and we've sold about that many tonight. I told you Dale had a bunch of them. He had at least one complete set, if not two, but there's a couple I've only seen one of we've sold tonight. There's only a couple we've sold. There's only, what's that, Tanner? Elvis, yes, let's bring that over here. Okay, so, who got the Strawberry Fields? Stephen A. Young. Stephen A. Young got Strawberry Fields for $51. And then we had a request for Hide Your Love Away, We Can Work It Out. Elvis, and then Badfinger. Matt said he'd start Badfinger for $25. Badfinger is up for auction, $25 start. Badfinger, Baby Blue and Day After Day, $25 start for Badfinger. Brian, Taxman is, well, you got to wait on that. I got to wait and do it a buy it now officially. It will be $24.99. Somebody requested we do Here Comes the Sun and Octopus's Garden. So if you want to bid on that, put Badfinger. Matt's at $25. Here Comes the Sun on Sun, Golden Sun colored vinyl, and Octopus's Garden. That is a $25 start. Here Comes the Sun. Here Comes the Sun, $25 start. Badfinger, Baby Blue, blue vinyl, $25 start as well. Chris Bjax at $26 on Badfinger. Okay. So, give me a second. We'll get to some of those other ones. I'll start doing them by now. Let's go through Elvis. Here's what we're going to do. We got the big dogs. We're going to do Elvis, Buy It Now, Best Offer, and Elvis, Buy It Now, Best Offer, and we're going to be doing Beatles 45s. We're going to be doing Beatles 45s, Buy It Now, and auction while we're doing that. Should be fun. Elvis and Beatles. Elvis and Beatles. Looks like we have the collectors on. Everything in this Elvis crate is Buy It Now, Best Offer, which means you can go ahead and buy it now, or you can make a best offer. We keep this right up by the front counter, the Elvis Presley crate. Actually, there's less in here than what I thought. Let's see what's in here, though. Everything's Buy It Now, Best Offer. Badfinger's at $35, and Here Comes the Sun is at $40. If you want this one, comment Hey or Hey Jude or Jude. $24.99 for Revolution. For Revolution and Hey Jude, $24.99. Revolution and Hey Jude, $24.99. That's a quick buy it now before we get started. Elvis, Scotty and Bill, the first year, sealed, $29.99. These are all Buy It Now, Best Offer. There is some damage to this corner. Buy It Now, Best Offer. Scotty and Bill. Obviously, you can't comment Elvis. If you comment Elvis, I'll just have to skip over your comment. You've got to be as specific as possible when claiming these or making an offer. Legendary Performer, Volume 1, $12.99. Legendary Performer, Volume 1, $12.99. Good Times, $9.99. Promised Land. Promised Land is sealed. Promised Land is sealed, $14.99. It is. It is sealed, $14.99. Debbie wants Legendary Performer. Here Comes the Sun is at $45. Here Comes the Sun in Octopus's Garden. And then Badfinger's at $35. Chris B. Jack, you're out on both auctions. Promised Land is sold to Corey Gaston for $10. So Debbie got Legendary Performer. That's sold to Corey for $10. A Date with Elvis, a 1970 orange label, $39.99. 1970 orange label, A Date with Elvis, $39.99. Badfinger's at $36. Elvis Sings International Favorites, $9.99. I've got 2 copies of that. The Legendary Magic of Elvis Presley, $9.99. Elvis for Everyone, $14.99. Elvis for Everyone, $14.99. Elvis, His Songs of Inspiration, $9.99. Elvis Sings for Children and grown-ups too, $12.99. Girls, 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 $74.99. An original 1962 Hollywood press, very nice condition. 1962 OG Girls, 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 $74.99. Here Comes the Sun is sold for $45 to Jason Fornerat. No One Wanted Revolution or Hey Jude. The only one that has not been claimed that I've shown, $24.99. Next is While My Guitar Gently Weeps. This was a heavy request earlier. And Blackbird, $25 start on that one. While My Guitar Gently Weeps and Blackbird, $25 start on that. Badfinger's at $38. Almost in Love, Elvis is $9.99. Elvis Let's Be Friends, $9.99. Elvis Let's Be Friends, $9.99. Something for Everybody. This is in shrink wrap. An Indianapolis Press on orange label in shrink wrap, $29.99. $29.99. Matt's out on Badfinger. We have Chris B. Jack with a high bid at $38. Debbie Winstead wants Let's Be Friends. That's so to Debbie. Stephen A. Young is at $25 on Blackbird. So is Jason Fornerat. 2 bids at $25. Roustabout. VG Condition, a mono Hollywood press. VG Condition, $19.99. Mono Hollywood press. Elvis Country, $14.99 in shrink wrap. Elvis Country, $14.99. Blackbird's at $28. Another Elvis Country, $14.99. Elvis Burning Glove, $9.99. That's the way it is. $19.99. You'll Never Walk Alone, $9.99. You'll Never Walk Alone, $9.99. How much for A Date with Elvis? A Date with Elvis is a 1970 orange label, $39.99. 1970, $39.99. Blackbird's at $30. Blackbird's at $30. Badfinger is sold to Chris B. Jack for $38. That's sold for $38. Elvis, Moody Blue, the Blue album, shrink wrapped, blue vinyl, of course, $34.99. Let's do another bite now on a Beatles single right quick. If anybody wants, here's another one, Nowhere Man, $24.99. Nowhere Man, $24.99, and What Goes On. Nowhere Man and What Goes On, $24.99. And we still have Revolution and Hey Jude on blue vinyl. Blue vinyl Hey Jude Revolution, $24.99. And Nowhere Man and What Goes On, green vinyl, $24.99. Jason, you're out on Blackbird. Stephen A. Young was in first at $30. The Elvis Benz Buy It Now Best Offer. We got 3 bidders, $30, $30, and $32. There's another Elvis Moody Blue, $34.99. Matt Parsons was first to the Hey Jude, $24.99. Stacy, you were second. Let me see if I have another one. I don't know if I do or not. What's the other side? Hey Jude and Revolution. I feel like there's another one in here. Hey Jude and Revolution. Yep, Hey Jude. There's another one. There's one for Stacy as well. Stacy, I got you one as well. I'm getting the stack thinner where if I sell one, I can find another one. Taxman, $24.99. Taxman, $24.99. Green vinyl for Taxman, $24.99. A George Harrison classic. What's the B-side of that? Birthday. Birthday. See if I have another one of those. Let's see here. I don't see another tax man. Of course, I don't think there's another claim, is there? No. I'm not seeing it. I think that was the last tax man. So to Brian Arrigo, $24.99. Now, but back up at the top, Jason Fornerat bid 31 on Blackbird. Pamela bid 32. Pamela's the high bid on Blackbird and While My Guitar Gently Weeps. That's the A side. While My Guitar Gently Weeps. $32 with Pamela. Matt Parsons, we pulled Hey Jude. Stacy also got one. Both Moody Blues are blue vinyl. Brian got Taxman. And that was $10 to Corey Gaston. Do you have another come together? I don't think so. Jason, just let me know if you're back in on Blackbird. Matt's in at 33. Elvis Moody Blue, $34.99. None of these are black vinyl. If so, they wouldn't be $34.99. They would be about $100. There's another copy, $34.99. Those are all on blue vinyl. Let's run Moody Blue on sale. $19.99 if anybody wants a copy. First person to claim gets the shrink wrap and hype sticker one. $19.99 for Moody Blue. They're all on blue vinyl if anybody wants a copy. Blue vinyl Moody Blue, $19.99. Elvis, Frankie and Johnny, that is sealed, $19.99. Elvis Almost in Love is $9.99. Blue Hawaii, this is sealed from 1980. That's a 1980 pressing, sealed. Can't Help Falling in Love. That is $29.99. Elvis Has Handed Mine, that is sealed for $19.99. Also, Elvis Something for Everybody, that's a 1976 pressing and partial shrink wrap, $19.99. So Moody Blue, Toed Tallman gets the first one. Tanner, that's $19.99. Next is Jason Short gets a Moody Blue. I'll give you the next best looking one. I think all the vinyl's similar. That one sold to Jason Short. There's two left if anybody wants them. Debbie Winston wants Elvis Almost in Love for sticker. The two Moody Blues albums was $19.99. GI Blues, that's a 1960 Indianapolis press. 1960 Indianapolis press, $49.99. Blackbird's at $35. Nobody claimed Nowhere Man earlier. Nowhere Man and What Goes On, that's on green vinyl, $24.99. Here we go. Let It Be. You Know My Name, look up the number. $24.99. Gold vinyl, yellow vinyl, whichever you prefer. Let It Be, $24.99. Matt's out on Blackbird or While My Guitar Gently Weeps. Final call, Pamela. Now, Jason Fornerat also set out, so that's sold then. Pamela gets that for $35. So there's Let It Be, and You Know My Name, look up the number. That's $24.99. I've not ran this one tonight. Actually, let me find it. I didn't pull it out of the stack earlier. Give me a second. I don't think I had ran a copy of somebody I know for sure has asked about this. We Can Work It Out. $15 start for We Can Work It Out. I mean, well, I meant $25 start, but we'll start it at $15. We Can Work It Out on pink vinyl. We Can Work It Out and Day Tripper, pink vinyl, and this one has the jukebox strip to it. So this one has the jukebox strip to it. Beatles, We Can Work It Out and Day Tripper. That's now for start. Just a $15 start. Debbie's in at 15. I meant to say 25. Starting these this late at 25. But I said 15, so we'll start at 15. Maybe somebody just go ahead and bid 25 on it. Elvis in Concert, sealed from 1977, $29.99. Blue Hawaii, price and condition. Blue Hawaii was sealed. Blue Hawaii was sealed. It's a 1980 pressing, $29.99. We Could Work It Out and Day Tripper. Elvis Gold Records, that is sealed for $39.99. Jason's at 25. Stephen A. Young wants Beatles in concert. Sealed. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. Something for Everybody. VG Plus, $29.99. Don't hesitate to make offers on these. We're going through these to sell them. Elvis is a 1984 mono pressing. $34.99. $34.99 on Elvis. 1984 mono. Elvis King Creole. That's sealed for $29.99. Figured there'd be a lot more offers. Like, I'd seriously just start selling them. Just boom. We get fair offers, boom, sold. As long as it's fair. It's got to be the key word there is fair, right, Tanner? Let It Be is sold to Sherry Darnell for $24.99 on gold vinyl. If anybody else wants a copy, I have one. Pamela's at $20 on the Beatles. We have a $25 offer on the sealed Blue Hawaii. I like that. Sell that to Sam Squatch for $25. I have not put up Across the Universe. I will, though. A Date with Elvis for $15. I think you meant $30, Randall. I think you meant to say $30. That's the price. 22 on the Beatles, and Brian G. Owen said he'd give 15 for Roustabout. 15 for Roustabout. Let me find Roustabout here. 15 to Brian. Sell that to Brian G. Owens for 15. The Beatles is at 21. Let's see what's down here in the bottom. I know I sold one of these earlier. $24.99. Baby, You're a Rich Man, and All You Need Is Love on pink vinyl with the jukebox strip. $24.99. All You Need Is Love and Baby, You're a Rich Man. $24.99 on pink vinyl. Let's see here. Continuing. Elvis, Kissing Cousins. That is sealed for $39.99. Wow. Sealed for $39.99. That's a 70s reissue. Jason Fornerat wants Beatles, All You Need Is Love for $24.99. Okay. $24.99. And Stacy was next. Let me see if I got another one for Stacy. All You Need Is Love and Baby, You're a Rich Man. Let me see if I got another one of those Stacy. Let's see here. That's their next auction. We can work it out. It's at $22. Final call. Trying to recall some of these I've shown. Let It Be. There's another Let It Be. There's another Let It Be for $24.99. We just sold one of those. There's another Let It Be for $24.99. There's another Let It Be. Well, we had more of those than any. Though we had 5 of those. There's a Place, Twist and Shout. Yeah, I hadn't shown one of those yet. There's another Taxman. That's got to be the last one. Taxman's $24.99. All You Need Is Love. Stacy, you're in luck. There's one for Stacy. It's $24.99. I should have just started from the top of the pile. Okay. Well, this didn't get another bid. It got the same bid. Pamela was already at 22 on the Beatles. Final call. Pamela Yeager has Beatles. We can work it out for $22. And then here's some buy it nows. Taxman and Birthday. Let It Be, Let It Be, and Let It Be. Taxman's on green vinyl. Taxman's on green vinyl. Debbie's at 23 on the Beatles. Let's just go ahead and bump it up to 50. That would make the most sense. And Let It Be is $24.99. That's on yellow vinyl. Okay, let's finish up the Elvis bin. I've got 50 million Elvis fans can't be wrong. $39.99. Elvis, once again, in shrink wrap, $29.99. This is Our Memories of Elvis, Volume 2, $9.99. For LP fans only, VG Plus, $24.99. Pamela's at 25 on Work It Out. That's what I was originally going to start it at. VG Plus, $24.99. Elvis for Everyone, $19.99. Elvis Let's Be Friends, $9.99. Elvis on Stage, February 1970, $12.99. Brian said he'd give $7 for Almost in Love. Let me find that. Almost in Love. That was where? That was not that one. That's Let's Be Friends. That's Elvis for Everyone. That's LP, Our Memories. I don't see Almost in Love. And that was a little bit further back. And we have Our Memories of Elvis, $9.99. And another copy of Elvis, Let's Be Friends. Stacy wanted a tax man. Stacy gets a tax man. Okay. Final call, $25. Elvis for fans only. For fans only. Let's see what we have here. LP fans only. Sell that to Stephen A. Young for $20. Okay, so okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead. Debbie has bid 25, which Pamela's at 25. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Pamela for 25, and I've also got another one. I'm going to go ahead and sell Debbie one for 25. I have a feeling at $1 bid increments, we may be here till 1 a.m. selling this same record. So let's go ahead and sell that to Pamela for 25. Debbie, I'm going to give you one for 25. And now we can put up a new one, which is Across the Universe and Two of Us, which is one I have not had before. Across the Universe and Two of Us, that's a $25 start. That's Across the Universe and Two of Us. I have not had this one, and it looks like it's the only one I have. $25 start on Across the Universe. $25 start. Debbie must have a slightly delayed connection. Now, what I'm going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've got 5 45s here. They're $24.99 each. Matt Parsons at 35 on Across the Universe. Don't comment the Beatles. Comment a key title of the song. I'll show them to you. First, we have Hard Day's Night, white vinyl. These are all $24.99. Help, white vinyl, $24.99. I Want to Hold Your Hand, clear vinyl, $24.99. She Loves You. Now, here's one I didn't put up for auction before. She Loves You on red vinyl, $24.99. I think that one's pretty scarce. And Magical Mystery Tour. Magical Mystery Tour and The Fool on the Hill. Those are all $24.99. $24.99. Those are all colored vinyl jukebox singles. Hard Day's Night, Help, I Want to Hold Your Hand, She Loves You, and Magical Mystery Tour. All $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell Matt Parsons Across the Universe for $35. Regina said she'd give $7 for Our Memories of Elvis. That sold to Regina for $7. Stephen A. Young was first to She Loves You. She Loves You is $24.99, Tanner. And Magical Mystery Tour is sold to Pamela for $25. So that leaves I Want to Hold Your Hand, Help, and Hard Day's Night. And the only other one I've shown is Let It Be. There's 3 copies of Let It Be. Next is Sgt. Pepper's and A Day in the Life. Sgt. Pepper's and A Day in the Life, clear vinyl. That's a great one, $24.99. Here's one I have not, since we don't have an auction, here's one I have not auctioned tonight. Twist and Shout. Twist and Shout, and There's a Place. Twist and Shout, and There's a Place. $15 start on that. We'll put that up for auction, Twist and Shout. There is, or $25 start, excuse me. That's where I messed up the last time. $25 start. That's up for auction. Can't Buy Me Love, $24.99. So Sgt. Pepper's Can't Buy Me Love. Also, She Loves You. There's another She Loves You. Who was back up on that one? Debbie Winstead. Debbie Winstead. So there's a She Loves You to Debbie. There's another I Want to Hold Your Hand. I don't think I've ran that one, have I? I don't think so. I Want to Hold Your Hand on clear vinyl. Oh, no, I just had one over here. There's 2 copies of I Want to Hold Your Hand. Stephen A. Young's at 25 on Twist and Shout. There's another copy of I Want to Hold Your Hand. Some of these have jukebox strips with them. There's another copy of Can't Buy Me Love. There's another copy of I Want to Hold Your Hand. She Loves You. $24.99. She Loves You. We have Magical Mystery Tour. Magical Mystery Tour. There's another one of those. Sgt. Pepper's is sold to Sherry Darnell for $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell Stephen A. Young, Twist and Shout for $25. Wow. It's All Too Much. It's only a northern song.